Alright, welcome everybody to the earlier stream, about 3 hours earlier than we normally do, because I thought the event was happening a little bit later, but here we are. Yeah, we need to take advantage of this. It doesn't really matter since the event is until like midway through May or something, but if we can get these items as early as possible, then yeah, we can just, for a month, be making an extra 15 LOTRO points per character. And hopefully someone's selling the ones we want on the store. So we've got quite a lot of anniversary stuff to do today. Probably a bunch of characters. We've got at least 3 already made, so we can hopefully get a few there. And then we'll probably have to just make another character. Probably won't do a run with it, but until maybe later. But we've got like 3 extra hours, so what, 9-hour stream today? Should be. It's almost like I did that yesterday as well, because the store didn't come up until I don't even know when. But either way, let's jump straight into it. Not waste any time. Here we are, ready to go. So we're just going to jump straight into it. It's been a while since I've done the anniversary event. Honestly, it's been, funnily enough, a year. No, it's actually been about 2 years, I'd like to think, just because I don't think I did it last year. I wasn't really playing the game around this time last year. But hopefully our lower level characters are all capable of doing it. Let's just fix my screen. There we are. Beautiful. And I guess another thing we can do is we apparently have mail and a deed completed. Lovely. We also have a quest which should take us to the anniversary thing. So that's fun. And we also have our Hobbit gift of the day. That's pretty good. 100 virtual experience and enhanced XP supply. I would have preferred a double XP tome, but an enhanced XP supply is something at least. Let's also grab the money out of here. Everything else can stay in there for the minute. Since the 41 gold we have isn't too needed, I might even end up buying more space in here. But either way, let's go. So that apparently I have mail though as well. I wonder what that's about. Is that about the anniversary? Concerning the party tree. Oh, so the anniversary event. Oh, we'll need to do this all on our other stuff as well. But the anniversary event, let's hold on to that for the minute in there. The anniversary event will mean that we do the party tree stuff, right? I assume that's where I just get taken. So map to Bree anniversary, that's the fireworks, and then obviously the other stuff. So let's go festival grounds, because for some reason there isn't a West Bree stable master. I don't really understand it personally, but sure. And let's hope that this all goes well. I should also probably sell some stuff. Apparently there's something in the store, someone said, for 40 LOTRO points. I'm not sure what it is.
Can I help you find something, friend?
I could be wrong there. Maybe sales. I didn't really see much. I saw someone in World Chat earlier while I was logged on say something about it, but I'm not entirely sure. Either way. Let's go have a look at what horse there is this time. I'm going to care less about the horse and more the maps. The maps are a bigger deal for us just because horses are fine. You know, they all look the same. Well, they look different, but they all perform the same is what I should be saying. Whereas for us right now, we need to... is it this one, Steed of Remembrance? Yeah, it's an early start, because I said yesterday I would just start as soon as the event started. I thought it was a bit later, but I saw it, and then someone mentioned in Discord, and I was like, hey, let's go do it. So I actually quite like the Unflagging Dragon, but I think this one's 2 years old now, or like it might even be 4 years old now, because isn't it the 10th anniversary one? But I quite like that one. But again, it's not really a huge deal. Right now we want to mostly focus on... This is the marks, the steel tokens, sorry. So we might do some steel tokeny stuff later. And then we've got the festival tokens, which we can switch out for other tokens. Not that we have any spare. But who do I talk to? Is it the games master who's currently sat inside? You know, he's clearly having a fun old time here. Who do we need to go for? No, the mounts are for the anniversary tokens, so it'll be this person here. They're all for the anniversary tokens, 40. And then, obviously, Regal Revelry, so that one is last year's, and then everything else is Mithril coins. Except the Seaward Steed? I don't know which one that is. I genuinely... It doesn't seem to be here. Is this a... Just... No, it's just someone. Yeah, I don't know which one the Seaward Steed is, but either way. Either way. Yeah, so we need to find... I want to... Yeah, is it this person? No, that's Town Crier. You've got Envelope Quest. We'll do that in a little bit, because that's a bit of a pain when everybody starts out, because they're, like, per character. But yeah, we need to find who sells the maps. Someone over here? Keeper of Gifts? Maybe it is this person.
Can I help with something?
No. Yep, we're on our free-to-play account right now. So anybody can do the event. I'm just trying to find out who's selling what I need to get. It's probably this person. Housing items? Yes, maps. So we have a lot of maps. Most of the time they're only worth 3, so they're actually pretty good for us. So I'm going to be getting the... we should get the Moria cartographile first. They are... so, just here. There are 11 maps. They are worth 5 tokens each. And they can all be found at this event. And doing that gives us an extra 10 LOTRO points per. So that's all these ones that are worth 5. So there are other ones that are worth 3. I think there's a couple of those. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 8. 8? Yeah. Why do I need maps? Basically, there's a deed where if you get all the maps of Moria and all the maps of Eriador separately. So all the maps of Moria are in this event only. So there's 11 of them. There's 8 that are found in this event for the cartographile Eriador. At level 15, any character that we make will get an extra 10 LOTRO points from those. So if we combine the 2 cartographiles and the Journal of Captain Rabgal together, which we already have, that's an extra 25 LOTRO points per character we make every time we get to level 15. So it's a somewhat big deal for us. So, yeah. Annoyingly, since we switched, I have a ton of tokens on Arkenstone on my main. I actually need to... I won't have any on here, so it'll be a bit of a pain. Right, so we'll go to... So how many do we have? We get 1 from just the quest that we get, so that's a good start. And then we just have a couple of... These are gift ones. So what this is essentially A to B, B to C, C to D. You can get all of the Moria ones from this event. You can only get 8 out of 21 of the Eriador ones. So that's why it's our second priority. The rest are just over the course of a year. So that's why right now, the furthest one away for us that we haven't got, because we've so far got the spring one, was the last festival, right? The furthest away event is the Yule Festival. And that's why I've been spending, it may seem like a lot, but I've spent 150 gold on the auction hall, getting 3 out of 4 of those so far. I had almost 50 gold here. I was making a bit more, and then sadly, someone bought it. But, if we get about 50 gold, then we at least have the chance of getting ourselves, as soon as it pops up, getting the next map. So, these are all pretty easy. Hopefully we can go to them all. I'm worried that there's some that we may not be able to go to, but we are level 41, so I think there's some stuff potentially in the Misty Mountains, but I think we should be fine.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Being a hunter for this is just great, though. You can go Michael delving from here, from the Stablemaster, I think, but yeah. But I just want to see, we started with 1, I want to see how many we can get per character. It's going to cost us a total of 55. So let's say we could only get 10. We're going to have to make... if we can only get 10 tokens, let's say we're going to have to make, 5, 6 characters. Which will be fine, because as far as I'm aware, we can just... I don't think there's a minimum level for these. I think they just scale with you. Yeah, level 41. So it's a pretty easy experience as well. But the idea is that we're just going to make characters, get them outside the intro, maybe get them to level 10, which gives us another 5 LOTRO points anyway, if that's a requirement. And then... yeah, get, let's say, 10 tokens or potentially more. Ideally more. Get all the maps. I'm really focused on Moria today. So we may end up also buying... Where am I going? Esmeralda Burrows. She's in... No, she's in here. Okay. So we may end up spending 9 of our gold to increase our house storage, or at least just organize it a bit more. But yeah, this is our test run from fresh, from 0, to see how many we get. Now, obviously, with the horse, it's going to be a lot quicker, especially because stuff like Hobbiton. But yeah, hopefully we should all be good. Now, we could, if we really want to, do the in-league, but I can't go to all the places of the in-league. So it's still worth it in a sense, but it's not as worth it. Now, when we do it on our main account, I should be able to go everywhere, I think. Because Misty Mountains is the only requirement that we don't have, and I should be fine. Because I can get the travel skill, and that takes me where I need to go. I don't have it yet, but I can easily obtain it. And then, yeah. I do have a video. So what I might do is, I was thinking, we can do a couple video stuff today. Which may require us to log into another account. Another server. But I have an old route for... I know there's an old route for the in-league stuff with Hunter and without Hunter, and it might be worth making an updated version of that. What the steel token is good for? Basically, really, it's just 1 token equals 20 marks. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but especially for us, it's great. And you can also trade them for those boxes, which can potentially give you like hope tokens, different potions, stuff like that. There's a couple of things you can get out of it. I'm not quite sure though. I never really fussed with them too much. I would rather just get pure marks as a currency that we can use. Though now, considering marks aren't as useful as they used to be, because moats and stuff, maybe it's not as good an idea. I mean, it's still free marks, but... Yeah, it would be nice if we could, over the next couple of days, maybe grab a bunch of tokens on like our main account and then just open a load of boxes to try and get a loot table. So that's the sort of thing when I'm saying, like, I want to help update the wiki and stuff. Like, even if it's not just myself and we got like a bunch of us together and we opened up a bunch of them, logged what we got, every single one, and then we said like, oh, if all of us got like 100, let's say, 10 of us, that's 1,000, we get a relatively good drop chance rate. Obviously, people are different levels, but still. Could be worth looking at. Hey, how we doing? Exactly, Operation Lawmaster. do we need a command for that as well? I'm worried there's going to be a point where I can't do this. I'm more worried. I'm less worried about us being on Ennisfield. I'm more worried about us making like a brand new Bjorning. But I think we're actually fine. 1,000 figments makes 1 ember. Wait, what? I'm good though. I was just leveling and deleting some characters because I needed to sort out my characters slots, and suddenly the event come up, and I was like, oh, well, guess I'm streaming now. Oh, the curator. Damn, that doesn't seem worth it. I mean, I have a lot of... Well, I don't on here, but... How did I get 600 figments? Oh, I must have got it from a Hobbit gift. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Should we, like, try and do a speed run of this? 1,000 embers will make 1,000 figments, and 1,000 motes will also make a... I went the wrong way again. 1,000 motes will make a 1,000 embers as well. Oh, figments, sorry. No, this is, and then we go this way. I always get confused. We can try and do that. Maybe for not for this one necessarily, but I do have a video on the in-league stuff. So that's at least something. Hey, we can do a full loop without much issue as well. I think, especially if we're starting early, I see no reason why over maybe in the next couple of days we do a load of anniversary content. Now, it would mean that the Iron Man gets pushed back, but I think it's worth it for, like, this week. It's not technically 14 years yet, so the anniversary event is starting on the 21st, which is today. I think the official anniversary is the 24th. They just started a little bit early. That's all. They have for the last couple of years, I think. Started it on the 21st. But yeah, I would be up for it. It depends how you guys feel, maybe. Pushing back Iron Man maybe to Friday, moving Thursday down to just off. So switch Thursday and Friday around, and then have Thursday be anniversary stuff, videos and the like, and then Friday being Iron Man. We probably do it on my other characters, like my main on Arkenstone, for example. But it could be interesting going through and doing like a bunch of like, especially it might be a bit confusing for some free to play stuff. I don't know if there's any official thing on the anniversary on an anniversary sale. Do you want a little tip for these envelope quests? First off, press delete. But secondly, don't go for the flying ones. Just go for the ones that are stuck to the side somewhere. But looking at the intro, oh damn, we are nearly level 42. Especially since these are scaled, it's good. This has 2 days. 2 days is the 23rd, right? So it would make sense that maybe the 23rd or the 24th is the new event. Good day to you as well. Let's remember where a bunch of these are. I know a load gets stuck behind here. Now they are all luck based, but still, or like random stuff, but. Also, a good thing is you can actually carry a load of these. If you open them, it will pick this up, and if you get to 6, you can't open them. But one thing you can do if you really want to is, well, they are obviously bound to us. But if we pick up a bunch, I'm not going to do it now. But if we were to pick up a bunch of them and just stockpile them, tomorrow we could come do the event again and just open up a load of them. So it's it depends on if you feel like a lot of work on the first day is worth less work on the second day. Come on, really? Okay. This is why I hate things like this. That's why we just do the non-moving ones. Who needs it? I am just going to open 6, though. Damn it. I hate that you have to do this. I got invitation 1, unwanted message 2, 3. So we're half lucky so far. 14-year frame? I haven't seen it. I would have... Well, I won't even have anything. I would only have the 10-year frame, right? I can get that. I paid... I bought the... So today, before the event happened, I decided to buy the training dummy. And I've also decided to get ourselves... not for me particularly, but for the kinship house when it happens, the banker. Because I think it's fair enough that if we get the banker, when we get the kinship house, it means anybody that's not VIP at least has a quick, easy way to get their vault. I think that's a good idea. Like, obviously I don't need it, but it's at least something. Oh, wasn't logged in. You can show me?
What can I do for you?
What, in-game? They should, I think. Just add this person, yeah. But yeah, what was it in here?
How may I help you?
I could get figments if I wanted to on here, to be fair, but I don't think I'm too fussed on a free-to-play about curatory stuff. Honestly, I like the tomes. Is this you? Ew. Is that it? I like that one still. Nice. That is 14. So that's going to be... Yeah, the gold goes after the other fact, right? We'll never get another UI, except Yule Festival. When the Yule Festival comes around, we'll get the best UI. Right. So, I think that's all we've got for, like, the easy quests, right? There may be some other extra stuff we have to do later, but my point is that's our minimal sort of play, and we get 10 tokens. So we need 55. So we're going to have to make a total of, like... We've already got 3 characters. We're going to have to make an extra 3 characters after. And continue. I want to try and get as many of the maps today as possible. Yeah, I think, honestly, the 3 years is the best box. 7 years is the second best box. And then be 5 year for the horse. 6 year for the war steed stuff. Who cares about war steeds? And then it's not really been good since then. I think it's quite nice. This is from the last event. But I think I'll keep this one. I'd rather spend, you know, this is going to be the same, right? Oh, I should get the... No, I get that next year. Sorry, 9 years. It's mine. I should get... Well, basically, my point is I'm going to keep this horse. There's no reason for me to change it. Unless maybe one of these is faster. I'll see. But that's a couple days' work. And it's not just the fact that we're only going to get 10 points, but this is 62. There's no point in not, you know, doing anything. It's an elk, but it's the same speed. There's no reason to change it, basically. So we're going to keep it as is. I'd rather spend tokens on the maps. Can you join the kinship? If Jode is on, if you put your name in chat, you should be fine. And they should be able to add you. You're on Fallen one, though. So full riding is only... available for 95 LOTRO points. I think it's 66 at the minute. It's on sale for the next like day or so. Yeah, so it's on sale for like 66. It's the only way to do it per character. There is a way you can get for 3,000. You can get it for every character and faster steeds, which eventually I want to get. But that's it. And then yeah, horses you'll have to buy separately. So yeah, all you gotta do is once you get on the map, you'll get a deed. Where is it? I think it's here. No. Where would it be? Race and social? Yeah. So cartographer, Aerodor, I've got 8 for example, out of 21. And then it's just a deed that automatically assigns to you. You do have to be level 15. That's the only requirement. And you can just trade them between. So it should just be riding. I already have it. But if you just look up riding, it should come up with it. If not, you might already have it. If you go into passives here, you should be able to see if you've got it, I think. Yeah, riding down here. Either way, let's go get 2 of the maps. I'm going to make a list quickly of the... so, we're going to bring this up. This is my my list of all the ones I need for the other stuff. So this is the anniversary. Yeah, it might be on sales. It's like at the very bottom of sales right now. So I'm going to go new file. And I'm going to just drag all these in. This is from the wiki. And we're just going to get rid of these. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep these, get rid of them as and when we need to. Like once we've got the first 4, we'll get rid of them off the map so we don't accidentally double buy. And then what we'll do is we'll put them in our house storage. And then what we can do, I'm also going to check the vault quickly, but we're going to put them on our housing storage. Probably upgrade it if the maps aren't available on the store. And then, you know, that's an extra 30 LOTRO points just today from a minimal amount of work. Map. I already have these 4, sadly. But that's fine. Okay. Hopefully this works. Well, it's because it's dark mode. Like Notepad on its own is not dark mode. So we noticed when I was doing it really late on the 24-hour stream that it's just really bright. I know I've got Notepad++ as well, but I just decided to use that for the moment. I have Notepad++. It's just used as the reason I use Notepad++ is because I just don't have to save stuff. It could just stay there. Yeah, I think if you don't have you can't do riding if you're still in the tutorial. Yeah. Right, who is it that I talked to? Who is this guy? Oh, now you're actually sat on there. Nice. So, housing items. Anniversary steeds? You sell steeds? What's the point of any other guy then? Okay. So, I'm going to buy in sort of order I've got on the list. So, Map of the Grand Stair. And Walls of Moria. And as you can see, I get that deed added to our thing. Now I'm going to hold on to those. We're going to make another character. Oh, no, sorry, we're not going to make another character. We're going to play as another character quickly. And that is going to be our day for today. I'm going to see what the minimum level is. Do you have any surprise with the anniversary? I think it's pretty, like, without sort of putting it out, it's pretty cookie cutter. Like, you get the same quests, you get horses in the same place. The kind of change in the anniversary event compared to the other events is there's a chance on every kill that you do that you get an item called a steel token, which can be redeemed for a few things. But yeah, also sale. But I think the sale won't be today. I think the sale will be in 2 or 3 days. It'll either be the 23rd or 30th. Because they do weekly sales anyway. The current sale ends in... I don't have a horse. That's going to be fun. I do have $1 though.
Hello there.
But yeah. I don't even have enough money. Oh, because I'm not in... But yeah, we won't get anything. Even though this account is over a year old, we won't get anything. Except the anniversary gift box. But because we're not premium. In 3 years, we should just, like, get premium on this account. And then that way we can just... yeah, in 3 years we should get premium on this account. And that way we can just finally get the loot boxes. So this brings up an idea of, you know, finding out the fastest way to 15. Because we found out how to get to 12. But every time we get to 15, we get an extra 25 LOTRO points. It's still better to do the deeding. But is it better to go 15 first or 15 after? Like, just do a regular run and then just, by chance, finish off. I don't know. We're going to have the advantage, though, on any character but this one and Sorbine. That we're going to have a horse, though. So that's at least something. Now, don't get me wrong, we're not going to be able to use the maps on those characters, the newly created ones, but at least it's something. We also won't get... This character won't get the extra, like, 10 LOTRO points, but that's fine. But at the end of this, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more maps on the main one. So we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps. So 3 from the Fall Festival, 1 from the Yule Festival, 1 from the Summer Festival is all we're going to be missing. Your horse collection grows. I do want to buy the horses. I think I'll try on my main. I want to get the maps anyway, like first, but I want to at least get on the horse on the main account. Though that said, we do have the best horse in the game already, so it doesn't really matter too much. Wow, the lag. Would you look at that? Oh, rejuvenation potions. I should probably do something with those.
Greetings. Stay a moment.
Yeah, the Warden and the Hunter, I think, are my two that I'm going to mainly focus on trying to get every horse. Like, eventually it's just going to come into being, like, Mithril coins only, which is going to be potentially an issue, but it's fine. Now, should I... No, I can't. Damn it. Sad thing about being free to play. And not being a hunter. Though that said, we could go and use the Rite of Special Passage as soon as we get out the intro. Maybe. But it's fine. Yeah, it's not like a... It's going to be an eventual thing, right? It's not going to be like over one night. Hello, how we doing? How we all doing today? I got interrupted in the middle of my farming. It was horrible. It should be until May the 11th, I think, from what I remember. So it's a good 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, something like that. That's why I want to, like... I was saying that tomorrow we may not do Iron Man tomorrow and do today and tomorrow pure, like, anniversary content. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, we're actually on that account now. We're trying to get an extra couple of points per character for free, pretty much. Should be an interesting time. Building is going to be so much slower for this, though. I definitely think we should use the Rite of Special Passage. But I don't know what the minimum level for these quests are. I assume just anybody, right? Or is it like minimum level 10 or what is it? Hey, we leveled up though. But again, this will be a little bit faster because of horses on the other characters. We are still getting 40% with Wanderlust, but it's not as good as a horse, even a 62, or potentially even a 60%. I'm convinced that the wrapped whistle horse steeds are slower than 62%, but I'm not sure by how much. They could be like 50, 55. Something like that. But they definitely feel slower. But it's better than nothing. But yeah, like today the anniversary event, sorry, just generally, is the most important. Free-to-play is, or F2P is just free-to-play. So this is my free-to-play account. We are not spending any money whatsoever and just seeing how far we can get. I have otherwise 2 paid accounts, so I have at least the advantage of knowing the majority of the stuff, but yeah. Yeah, this event, sorry, is the most important event for the entire account, I think, because so we get 11 for Moria, and then we get 8 for Eriador, so 19 maps from this entire thing. No, that's alright. I think I need a coffee, to be honest. Considering you guys were making me stream at weird times, I blame all of you so much. It's totally your fault that I was streaming at 4 AM this morning. Totally. Ah. Alright, though. So yeah, I think, do we calculate? So 55, and then what's 8 times 3 is 24, right? They do occasionally give anniversary tokens. That's alright. I was thinking about potentially starting a little bit earlier on some days as well. But we need 55 plus 24. So what's that, like 79 tokens? I play on the just regular client from the website. It's just, I don't know, for me, going through, like, launching one client, the Steam client, to then Halfling's Pipe, thank you for the 10 bits. Much appreciated there. But my thought process for it, don't know if people agree with me. Some might do, some might not. I don't, like, for me it's effort, and for the follow as well. Thank you very much. For me, opening Steam to then open LOTRO, to then log into LOTRO, to then log into the game is just, like, too much work for me, I guess. Or too much, like, effort. I would rather just click on my taskbar and just be done with it. But also at the same point, I should go to my house. Actually, I shouldn't. That's a bad idea. The other kind of reason, which isn't a reason but works out for me, is the store. If you use the Steam Edition, the store is a separate browser, whereas for us, it's in the game. For whatever weird reason. I didn't realize I had 655. That's weird. I have more LOTRO points on here than I do on my main account. How awkward. I have 555 there. The only reason I started off on Steam because my friend also played it, and it was nice to be able to just like see when he was on, and we could see when each other were on, like even if we were on different characters that weren't like friends with each other, or in a kinship together. And for the Steely Dawn pack, it was nice as well. But Steely Dawn's the only code that requires you to go through Steam at least. I also found out that's a lot better of a pack than I thought it was, because it gives you Evandim for free. I think I didn't realize because at the time I put it on, I had Evandim already, but I was like back update 12 or something. Long, long time ago. I remember those old loading screens. I'd actually say that the old loading screens are better than the current ones, because the current ones are like, go to the LOTRO store, buy Will, Fate, and Morel. I'm like, no. I'm good, thanks. I also think, yeah, like, I don't know how it works anymore, but like, surely it would try and update the game in Steam and then update the launcher in the launcher. I've also had a few people say that it doesn't update as often. Like, some of the images don't update in the launcher. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff with it, I think. Oh, I hate it. Right. Standing stone, please. Just make it so that if I'm in bear form, I can click it and it will turn me into man form. Please. I mean, for me, I only ever played it when it was free to play. The advantage I had is, I always say, I probably wouldn't be playing this game now if it was, if I started when it was, or when I wanted to start, it was pay to play. Just because that's what, one of, like, the extra things that brought me to the game is, like, I can play for free, you know. Like World of Warcraft, for example, subscription. I think Star Wars: Old Republic at the time was purchase, I think. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, there's that as well, right? Wanderlust is a weird thing. I think it might be because I'm in Wanderlust. Because Wanderlust has it where you're not technically man or thing. Yeah, so my friend had the, like, the box, for example, and they wanted me to play it, and I was like, my problem was, like, although I obviously love Lord of the Rings and all that, wait, what? I didn't pick up the quest from that dude. Like, for example, World of Warcraft, yeah, I wasn't able to afford that. Why am I in Wanderlust outdoors but not indoors? I don't know. I think I missed a quest, but we should get 10 tokens all in all from this, so we should get one more from this, one more from the thing. We should potentially get another one if we're lucky. It depends on our luck from the letters. I need to look if there's any more potentially. Did I not? Did you not have a quest for me?
Will you stay and speak with me?
Huh. I feel like I didn't do that quest, but I must have done. I might not have enough to purchase what I want. That could be awkward. I don't think I picked up that quest. I completed his quest, but I don't think I picked it up. Yeah, I picked up a dwarf shield. Even if I didn't do that, I should have been able to. Because, yeah, I got the token, then I entered Thorin's Hall. I didn't pick up his quest. Peculiar.
What do you need?
Doesn't matter too. Yeah. Actually, how much money do I have? Literally nothing. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that's something I'll probably do like over time on the main account or the main character. But for us, it's, I think, quicker, especially with Bjorning's intro, to just blitz through these repetitively. I think we're going to have to just hope for one extra token. If not, we may have to do one of those. Depending on our luck, if we get to like 10, we're fine for 2 tokens. If we get to 15, obviously we can get 3 maps. If we get 13, for example, or a multiple, let's say we only got 9, I think it may be better if we only got 9, for example. Instead of buying 2 of the 5 maps, we should buy 3 of the 3 maps, right? I know I said it would be a lower priority, but still. It might be worth it. But you never know. We might be lucky. We may end up getting an extra token from here. Let's see, though. Wow. What an awkward place to put a map. Really? What an awkward place to put a ladder. Okay. Alright, though. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, we can just get ourselves something extra from this, because we should be on 7. How many does this give us? This gives us 2, so we go on 9. If we don't get an extra one from here, we may just have to do either an extra quest or, as I said, go for the 3 maps. I'd prefer not to go for the 3 maps, although we're overall getting more. I hate these quests so much. Although we're overall getting more, we're actually not benefiting as much as we, like, immediately. But we'll see. Really, I just need to hope I get a token from one of these. We're just doing our stretches in the morning. Nothing so far. However, this is respawned. Nice. So far looking like a no. Really? Please, 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 please. Damn it. Ideally, we need to find just... Oh, that was weird lighting. Right, ideally we can try and find something. See, I was going to spend the day playing Palpatine, but, you know. Or, like, up until... I thought it was 8 o'clock because of time zones, but I was going to play some Palpatine today, and then this ends up happening. Right. So I guess we need to go to the... Because this is the guy we'll delete and remake. So we'll go to the fireworks. Hopefully that works out. Even if we overshoot a tiny bit, I'm not too fussed. But I do love our character we made last night. I find that very funny that that name wasn't taken. Or those 3 names technically weren't taken. Wow, I got taken out of Wanderlust. I'm in Wanderlust, but I'm not in Wanderlust. I guess maybe I can't be... In this area, you are not allowed to be a bear. How interesting.
Greetings, friend. Would you do something for me?
Wait, do I not have... How do I set this up? I've forgotten how to do it. Oh, it's right here. Let's see if I'm clever enough to remember how to do this. The area is unbearable. What, this? We'll just have to wait, because I need that. Unless we do this and potentially get 2 tokens. I don't know which is better. 2 tokens from that or 1 token from, 2 from that. We can actually get potentially 14 if we do everything correctly. So if we can get an extra 1 for like a teeny bit of work. I'm not sure. Or do I just go for this? I think I'll just go do this, honestly. Like, just for the speed of it and the fact that that's, like, technically us being held back by time. Like, is it quicker for us to wait for that? Or, like, if that takes half an hour, let's say, to do. In half an hour, we can get, technically now, 12 tokens. Which is going to be great. We'll do that more specifically when we're getting the other maps, because 12 tokens is 4 maps, and we only need 8, so that's only 2 characters. So... Definitely worth doing that. Because that means, yeah, 2 characters, we're done with that. We aren't, hopefully we don't have to race because we can't as a non-riding character.
Hello there.
Now you want me to go to the methyl stage? What an interesting way of setting that up. Huh. Is it we have to or we can? Because if you don't have the riding trait, you cannot ride those horses. Yeah, we can. So that means we can only do it on one character. These characters do not get the riding trait, and will not for a very, very, very long time, since really there's no point in purchasing it again until eventually one of the plans for this account is I want to get ourselves the journeyman riding trait thing. That's 3,000 LOTRO points. It'll take a while, but I'd rather content over that first, because for the most part these characters get a horse for 24 hours of creation, so that's fine. That's enough for them, I think. We need to look at if there's any more quests that are worth doing though, like maybe for the free-to-play main account or main character we could do the fireworks a couple of times, but that's going to be 20 times, which is what, 10 hours if it's half an hour every time, for one horse. Now admittedly we can do this every day, so that's a thing, but so it's not that bad. Like 4 days of doing the loops, the gift stuff, that's fine. But again, I'd rather the maps, because the speed of the horses are the same at 62%. If we could get a 68%, it might be worth it, but if they're 62, there's no worry there. Because although I'm doing completionist on the Warden, we're not worrying too much about completionist on here. I just want to see how far we can get. I was thinking last night as well, an advantage that anybody playing free-to-play normally would have is they get, like, let's say they play one, like, even half as much, but every day. They're still getting, like, hours on top of me. So they should make more progress, I'd like to think. And then I can just help along the way by giving good, hopefully, good information. That means they can get extra stuff. Because we're going to do a video, I think, today. I'm going to hopefully set that up. We can do a video, and it will be talking about the extra 10 LOTRO points that we can get for free. Either that, or I would like to. I'll maybe do that today or tomorrow. But one of the ideas I was having is when we eventually get from the entrance. So if you go to, so the easiest way of doing it, instead of going through the big door in the entrance, go outside. There's a small door to the left. Go through that door. Then you'll enter this room, which has 2 doors on the side, 1 door behind you. Go the door behind you, and then you're in the inn. It's so much easier doing it that way. Otherwise you have to go like down the middle of Thorin's Hall to the left, down a tunnel to the right. It's just confusing. Acquired the hobby horse skill, so in other words, the best horse in the game. I would love to get it on this account, but it's not worth it because of the speed. But it'd be funny to have it just because. Yeah, that's the way I've done it for ages, because it's just so awkward otherwise. I do have 600 figments, but so I could trade over and get it because I have moats. But I'd rather not worry about that too much. I think once I get to level 50 on the Hunter, I'll just spend my moats on stuff. Or maybe I'll just spend moats on... I could switch them to figments. But there's no, like, benefit to buying something for figments, you know? Like, I'm more focusing on stuff that actually gives us tangible benefits to us. We could quickly run around and do the sites and farms of the Shire, to be fair.
Good day.
Let me go Thorin's Hall now. Oh, this is such... a load of work for nothing. But yeah, I was thinking if we do this on another character, while we're doing this setup, we could, because we're on a horse, go and do sites and farms of the Shire for an extra. I mean, it's an extra 10 LOTRO points, but it's 10 LOTRO points. It's free money, free points. Or, you know, what's quicker? Getting, well, to be fair, we have to get the character to level 15 for the deed. But, we're going to get 10 LOTRO points from the maps, so. But it'd be nice to at least obtain something while we're kind of running around. I would try and do the maps, the ruins and history of Dunedain for 15, but level-wise, there's more of a limitation to it. Okay. Now all I would have to wish for is if we could get the cooldown for these down to 5 minutes on every character. If it was an account-bound thing rather than a character-bound thing, be much better off. Hey, Keeper of Gifts.
What can I do for you this fine
You're the
day?
marks thing. I wonder if... We're going to try and do a run, I think, as well. But I wonder how many marks we'd get per run. I would love that. I want to get Ghost... I'm supposed to be helping Ghost try and get the hobby horse, I think. Was it the hobby horse I'm trying to get him? Oh yeah, because he wanted the hobby horse. And then... He didn't have any moats, did he? Because he hasn't done any deeds of areas yet. I need to see if he replied to my message, actually. No. Okay. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, but at least he's progressing. I did it out. He's doing it more like out of not knowing. I'm just doing it out of not caring. There is luckily a difference there. I think I'm more in the wrong with the whole situation. Because I'm like, I know about the virtues, but I'm just like, I'd rather get the levels when I did that. Whereas Ghost is just kind of didn't know about virtues. So. I just need to jump into my emails a second, grab something for Ghost.
Greetings.
But that's fine. Damn it, just switch me to bear mode, man mode, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Cool. So this should get us up to... You think the fireworks quest bugged out on you? What happened with it? I'm not really too clued up on it. I just kind of get annoyed with it. So close to 9k HP? Damn. I'm so close to 1,300. Did you accept the quest? For sure, from the announcer? The anniversary, it just scales to your level, the questing. So it's just general XP for your... like, we're getting like 202 experience, but we were getting like 1,000 or something on the other thing. It's not a good way of leveling, but it's like it's nice that you get a few extra bits while you play. Okay, cool. I think that's it for this character, right? We'll just go to the Games Master and housing items. Let's bring up our amazingly good VS Code thing, because that's what we care about most. So we need Silvertine Loads and Durin's Way. So luckily they're all in order as well. Silvertine Loads, Durin's Way. So we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more left to go. So what I'm thinking we may be able to do is get ourselves an extra 5 on the main account, on the main character, from like the fireworks and the other thing. Let's go put these in our house. And then that way we can just try and not have to make one character for half. But to be fair, if we do one character for that, get up to like 11, 5, and then we can get potentially, 2 of the other maps, it's at least something. But let's go put these over before we delete them. Otherwise, what a waste of time it's been. I need to destroy something. You can shared vault these. I just don't have shared vault. The journals, though, cannot for some reason. Right, I'm going to chuck these. Yeah, Woodworker will keep... No, Woodworker we won't keep. It's Tailor we want, right? Wow, the lag. What on earth is going on? Like 5 FPS. Literally, what is my FPS? Oh, now I call you out for it. You fix yourself. Is it laggy for everybody, or is it just me? I always just assume it's partly me. Just having, I don't know, my computer act up. I mean, to be fair, it's probably like a bunch of people around. Oh, that's not even that's a lie. I was about to say, it's probably a bunch of people logging in at the same time. Nope. Cool. Right. I did get the journal pieces. I did. Good. So that's an extra 2. Obviously, when we get shared storage, it'll be nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking in chat at the beginning, I think. Yeah, so we'll eventually buy more storage space in here. Some of these, like the light hides, can actually be traded over. All that jazz. Give me a sec. I think I need to fix something. How do I fix this? Sorry, I'm just trying to try and fix something for Ghost. I love how it's like, hey, you've got 682 days left. Watch out. I'm like, yeah, that's not a problem. Cool. Let me just save that. Okay. Okay, hopefully I'll fix that. Right, I think we're fine with this for now, right? We can leave, and then we'll go to Sorbine. We can also grab the light hides and stuff. This is the issue as well, is we're gonna have to fill up the we're gonna have to increase our shared storage, or our house storage, sorry, to actually fit the like 34 maps that we're gonna have to wait. 11 plus 21, 22. Hey, how we doing? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. Just repetitively going through the same characters over and over again. Story of my life. Story of this account. But it's all worth it in the end. The extra 10 LOTRO points that we get. We should get at least 20 extra just today. Because we are going to have to remake one character repetitively. It would be nice, like, I could just go and make myself, like, grab them all on my main account and then just trade them over. But that wouldn't be me getting it on this account, would it? as nice as it would be. Yeah, Evernight is the most populated server. It's actually what we're on right now, where we've got our kinship and all that. So definitely a lot going on in that region. All right, light hides, toolkits in there as well. I'm actually gonna take these two out, and I guess these as well. And we'll open up these. Alright, let's hope that this all works out. I haven't got too many inventory slots left because, well, I don't. You can get, it's mostly cosmetics for the most part. Most of the time, you can get, if you're sort of later level, you can get like the legendary scrolls of empowerment and stuff, that kind of thing, which is kind of a bigger deal for end game players, less so for us. For us right now on the free to play, we can actually get some items that instead you can with the free to play, sorry, you can get these maps that give us extra LOTRO points, which is sort of our main thought process for this at the minute. Yeah, 14th anniversary is officially 3 days from now, the 24th. But, yeah. I went to the wrong place. I'm dumb. Well, let's wanderlust our way up to 3. But, yeah. Let's go. I'm sort of hoping, you know, I'm an animal. What are you on about? I'm sort of hoping, you know, it may sound horrible, that, you know, since the Amazon Lord of the Rings MMO got cancelled, that there might be a new lease on life given to this kind of thing. Did I even sleep 8 hours? I never sleep 8 hours. I've been live for an hour, so 3. So, I mean, I went to sleep at like 4, right? I got off stream, so it was like 11 hours in between. So yeah, I slept 8 hours. Morning, how are we doing? Though to be fair, it's been 8 hours or 9 hours since I finished streaming to when I started streaming, right? So, or sorry, 11 hours. So I probably say I slept 9 and then I logged in for a bit. I was trying to level 1 my Bjornings that I got to level 12 to test something. So I was like, I might as well get him to level 20 to open some loot boxes. Did that. The anniversary event showed up. I was like, oh, well, I said I was going to stream. So let's do that. Yeah, Captain currently is the best tank to my knowledge. And Darklighter, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. And Valkyrie as well. Thank you also for the follow. Which should be... There we are. Finally showing up. It's a teeny bit of a delay. No, I think Captain right now is best endgame tank. And TD Growl, thank you also for the follow. Hey, I need to like fix a delay on that. Damn. Oh. You can tell Bree is very populated when every time I enter this happens. Right. I also prefer Captain over Guardian. Me and Guardian have had a rough couple of characters, to put it lightly. I want to learn it, but if I had to choose between Captain and Guardian, I'd choose Captain. Though I haven't played Captain in a while. I did a 17-hour stream with Captain, and then I just sort of haven't touched him since. Kind of feel bad. But he's on also a different server, so I don't feel as bad. You know, I got to level 43 in a 17-hour stream. If we did another 24-hour stream, do you think we could get to level 50? Yes, Mini sure likes damage. That's putting it lightly. Early game.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Bjorning's an interesting one now, because what? How long ago did it get heavy armor? That was suddenly like a new thing. No, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. I'm allowed to say it, alright? I hate you and I hate your kin. I hate your kinship. Story is up yet. I haven't been streaming that much. Also, for those that are wondering, I'm allowed to say I hate that kinship because it's my kinship. I'm allowed, alright? Yeah, I think there won't be a sale until at least the 23rd because of the way they do their sales. They have 8 days per sale, so about 23rd, 24th, I think, maybe in 22nd. So someday between now and Friday. Now and sorry, Saturday. What day is 24th? Yeah, Saturday. Will be more than likely a actual thing. Damn it. Gosh darn it, I would have loved if that would have worked. What's it, the pages? We're not grabbing pages right now, we're actually grabbing envelopes. Oh, you got the best horse! I love it. Hey, by the way, how are we doing? These are envelopes, they're part of the anniversary event. If we open them up in our inventory, we have a chance of getting either a invitation, a token for the anniversary, or potentially also a an unwanted message. Strafing with it is kind of amazing though. Hey Ghost, how are we doing? But yeah, I need to make at least 5 characters. We want to like maybe see if there's some easier ways of getting tokens. It does help us on the free-to-play. Basically, there's these maps that we can get for a deed. So there's a deed called Cartographile Eriador and a deed called Cartographile Moria. For Eriador, there's 21 maps over the course of a year's worth of events. So from the Spring Festival to the Yule Festival and everything in between, we can get a total of 21 maps from spending tokens. And when we get all those maps on any character that's level 15 or above, we get a 10 extra LOTRO points per character, and they're not bound to anything, so we can just put them in our house storage, for example, or our shared storage, and we get an extra 10 LOTRO points. Now, Moria's ones is 11 maps, and all 11 of those maps... What do the maps do beyond the deed? They're just housing items. That's about it. But the Moria maps, all 11 of them, so there's 21 for Eriador, there's 11 for Moria. All of the ones for Moria are in this one event, so that's why this is the single most important event, because we can actually get 19 out of... what? 19 out of 32 maps just from this event. So I've got a list here. So you can see these are all the maps we need for the Eriador one. There's 8 here. Once we've done those 8, we only have 5 left till the end of the year. If I get that one, we only have to wait till, like, you know, fall, and we're fine. This one, we only need 7 more, because I've already grabbed 4. And then between those and the Journal of Captain Rabgal, we get ourselves an extra 25 LOTRO points every character. So what I'm also going to do is, I'm obviously going to be running this on my main account as well, and I can do this over a couple of days. My plan is I want to get the maps on my main account as well. When we get a kinship house, because they're not bound, I'm going to put all of the maps in the kinship house as well as the journal pieces, and that means that anybody that wants to can get those at level 15 and get those extra 25 LOTRO points. The maps, technically we need to spend like 79 tokens for all the maps. Yeah, so all the maps is 79 tokens from this event. Each horse is... hey, look, it's a runestone. Each of the maps... each of the horses, sorry, are 40 points. However, you got to realize you can get both if you just play over, like, the event's until the 11th of May. I'm just trying to get all the maps today, because the earlier we get it, the more LOTRO points we can overall make. But you can just do it over the next couple of days, even. Like, it takes... Just from doing the simplest quest, it will only take 4 days to get a horse, for example. but then if you do all the extra stuff like the beer fights and the other stuff. No, so the maps and the horses are from the anniversary tokens from the questing. The steel tokens you get from drops, and those can be traded for mostly marked, but a few other things as well. We can go through it in a second once I head back. We should be able to see what you can trade them for. It's mostly marks for us, I think. Yeah, there we are. Alright, though. To be fair, steel tokens have the same chance of dropping from any enemy. So I just go and do Wolf Den in Chetwood. You don't get experience, but you still get the same amount of marks. Steel tokens. So you can get recipes for fireworks, you can get gift boxes, and a legendary one for level 50. Yeah, so obviously if you want to level while doing it, it's fine, but it's also the same amount of time, like, from every drop. Now, so bear in mind, that's 14, that's 20 marks per, so that's 280 marks. Doesn't seem like a lot, but especially for the free-to-play character, it's actually a big deal, because 280 marks, that's like, you know, well, that each steel token is one Matham. So 122 steel tokens is Kindred 50 LOTRO points for one character, which is a pretty big deal for us. Yeah, you're just trying to get the best gear possible, right? At the minute, at level 50. That's your kind of whole current life. But yeah, if we can kind of, it's, you know, not going to be a constant thing, but, you know, it's going to be a little nice thing. What's the best way to use marks? You can get gear with marks, which is quite nice. Some looks nice, some is just good. I think other than that, I'd say, at least for us personally, it's reputation items. Cardolan trinkets. I think 122 Mathams, that's just base reps. So it's 122 of a reputation item at 700. So, yeah, 121.4, but obviously round up 122. Rep items to get to Kindred from base rep. You'll just get from playing, yeah. So if you something you guys want to see in a sec, we can go like, we're level 16 right now. Should we go into Archit, for example? Not in Archit, in Chetwood. Kill some like wolves and see how many we get. It's not going to be a guarantee thing, but yeah. Now for Cardolan trinkets, it's separate. It's actually 119 because the amount of the quests you have to do to get them give you reputation. So you actually save like 3 things. So that's kind of nice.
Would you do something for me?
So you can get Matham rep items, Cardolan trinkets. You can also get like Rivendell rep, but the level requirements aren't worth it. Level 35. We'll go have a look. I need to get them anyway. It's worth checking out. If I'm more wanting to check it as well. I mean, if we're doing LOTRO point farming, the amount of Slayer stuff we're going to be doing means we should get a decent chunk of them. But I wonder like sort of average rates. But the rep items, you can get them from like Southern Bree has like probably the closest one to maybe where you are right now. The best place to go is Thorin's Hall if you've got a swift travel there because it's right outside the gate. But any of those, technically the only ones you can get are you can get like Egglane rep. No, is it Egglane rep? Yeah, Esteldim rep. Sorry, Rangers of Esteldim. Egglane is Oscarith. You can get, I think, can you get Bands of Numenor, a Numinous rep? You can do Rivendell rep, but the only ones that we really care about are the Cardolan trinkets and the Mathams, because that's level 20. So that's 100 LOTRO points, assuming we can get like 240 of these things. Store should be up. I know Ghost has been on there to try. Yeah, there we are. Just make sure if you were refreshing the page from like last night, you'll be sent to a different page, so you'll need to reload it. Like if you just refresh it, you'll just be on a. It'll have just redirected you to a different. Yeah, redirect you to a different page, and then if you refresh, it just takes you to that maintenance page anyway. So it's not really the greatest system in the world. Then get relics, rep from marks, go tier. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I so slow? Oh, because I've got a broken leg, no wonder. I want to see... Like, obviously these should still give it to it. Unless they've changed it. Maybe they've changed it, I'm not sure. I don't think the ultimate bundles will go on sale, honestly. I think if they were to put it on sale, it'll be either for LOTRO points or base editions. I'm not sure if they put the ultimate bundles on sale. I'd like them to, but I doubt it. Hey, it's still tokens, see? So the good thing about steel tokens, well, they're character bound, which is a bit of a pain, but marks are account bound, so whatever. But you also get the item above your head. When you kill something, it will show above your head that you've got it, so you can kind of keep track of it better. I mean, obviously the best thing to do is go on a like high-level character, right? And just one-shot everything. I wonder if we could potentially find, is there like a best instance? Like, what's the best instance that we can run at maybe a low level? Let's say level 20 if you're maxed, or even level 50 or something. Run it at level 20. You won't get getting experience, but what's the like massive amount of enemies? I mean, crafting halls has a decent chunk of enemies, right? It's any enemy in the game. Wait, you mean this one? This is the online store, the actual marketplace. This isn't the LOTRO store. So the LOTRO store and the LOTRO marketplace are different. This is only for LOTRO points. The market is their online web store, which is for actual money. If you're running the Steam edition, your LOTRO store will go into an external browser, which might be what's confusing you. But if you're running the regular client, it's in-game. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, any enemy should give it to you. I'm actually interested in... if we took... So something I might do in a second is I might take my, like... If I log out of this character in a second, once we've done this, I'm going to log into my Arkenstone account. On my second account's Arkenstone server characters, which has my level 121 champion. And I want to just, like, do some, like, halls of crafting. And I want to see... I shouldn't have any tokens on him, because he was created within this year, like, within 1 year, so there should be nothing there.
How can I be of service?
I wonder if... I wonder, like, how much we get. How many tokens you need to get 1 Kindred rep from 0? If you're going Mathams, it will be 122. Technically, if you're going Cardolan Trinkets, it's 119, but I'm not sure the exact math. Because Mathams you don't get rep for the quests, and it's 122. So it's 1 token equals exactly 1 Matham, or well-kept Matham. However, Cardolan Trinkets are only worth 19. So, and you only need 119. So 119 times 19, and then divided by 20. So you'd need 114 steel tokens to get max Kindred with Bree. Just because of the way the prices and also the requirements to use them give you LOTRO points in the first place. Bear in mind, you do have to get to level 20 first. They're not bound, especially even if you buy them from Skirmish Camp, they're not bound to anything, so you can just, yeah, grab as many as you want. If we do LOTRO point farming, we can just, the marks, what we'll do is the steel tokens will convert anyway. The marks are account bound anyway, so we can just buy them when it comes to it. But yeah. But this is the only event where it happens, which is why I'd say this is the most important event for us. Because not only do we get the maps, we also get the tokens, which can help us out for the marks and stuff.
lovely day, isn't it?
Now I want to check this
Speak with you a moment.
next quest after this one. Yeah, so if you technically do it properly, that'll be 300 LOTRO points that you could get pretty quickly. You can also farm the items generally, so that's also another thing. But it'll be interesting to see if we do, let's say Saturday, we do another LOTRO point run. How many marks those people are going to get from those tokens. Like, I wonder. It could also help us on our Warden. Because by the next time we do Warden, we should also get a bunch of those marks. And we can buy some of the rep we're missing. Yeah, I mean, I've got, like, I had 47k on my, on Arkenstone. I've just been buying, Mathams for the people that we've been running free-to-play stuff on. Like, I don't need them. Motes are more important for a character, or Embers more specifically are more important for my characters now on Arkenstone. So, I'm not really too full of marks. So I was like, hey, if I need to spend like 2,800 or something to help a bunch of people out, why not? What was it? Yeah, 2,440. I was like, why not? Do quest for the Iron Garrison reps, 50. I don't know if you'd be able to do. Oh, you probably wouldn't be able to do. I was gonna say Halls of Crafting gives you a decent amount of rep, right? What's up? Trying to get LOTRO points. It's my only existence in life. Damn. Bear in mind, the event is running for like 2.5 weeks, and you can get at least 10 on every character in a day. So,
How do you do?
the quests I'm doing aren't the only quests that are available as well. These are just the more easy to do ones, I guess. Repetitively. So yeah. Yeah. I'd like to think so. I think what we talked about earlier is I think the idea is we're going to delay the Iron Man tomorrow. Right, so normally, it's Wednesday today. Iron Man would be Thursday. I think we're going to delay Iron Man to Friday. Today and tomorrow will be purely like making videos for the anniversary event. So I hopefully I don't know if I want to do one big video or a bunch of little videos and worry about spamming people. Maybe we could do like one every hour, like scheduled. But I feel like that might be more useful, and I'd rather take advantage of the time we've got with the event. This is the best time to technically do it and help those people out, because people are going to be like, oh, the anniversary event's on. Oh, what is that? Okay, let me look it up, etc, etc. So I think it's better for us to do this. Now, this guy didn't give me a quest last time.
What do you need? Will you help
I don't know why he didn't give me a quest last time, but still. But yeah, I want to go through, even if we did it for, that Deed Freak website I showed you guys yesterday. I think I'd love to get that working again, even if it was just on my side, like run it like client side, and just have like a check-off list for Feyrand. Yeah, mounts are the big ones. The maps for us, more specifically. Cosmetics. You can get some other cool items. Marks are a big one. You can also do a beer thing. Beer fight. We'll go have a look at them in a second if you want. I still like the Seed of the Unfagging Dragon from like a couple years ago. It's still a pretty cool one. But that's now Mithril coins, sadly. But yeah, we'll show that off, and then we'll buy the maps, and then what I'm going to do is load up my Arkenstone account on my second account, and do I have some special deeds? I think there's some deeds on them. But I'm not entirely sure.
What do you need?
100% how that works. Because it's been a while. It's technically been 2 years since I've done the anniversary event, so I'm not sure how that works anymore. I know there's some deeds for, I guess they're more like vanity deeds, I guess, would be the way to describe it, I guess. There's actually deeds for, that you get for riding at least once every horse from, like, each year. So, let's say you get, like, 2017's horses. If you ride all of them, you get a deed completion, which I think is quite cool. So eventually I want to buy all the steeds I can for Mithril coins even. But yeah, after we go through those things, I'm going to log out this account. We'll get the maps. We'll log out this account. And then we're going to load up my Arkenstone Champion. I'm going to do Halls of Crafting because it's a pretty densely packed, popular place. Plus, I need to do it anyway. And then I want to see how many steel tokens we get. And then I'm going to get judged for my champion plays. I actually think I will be even worse than I think I will be because for some reason that champion, all my skills are in the wrong place. I don't really understand it. That's fine. Alright, we should be on 9. We will get 10.
Hello there.
Cool. So, first off, steel token into marks. So you can get like a couple things. I have 209. So this is this year's horse. Kind of cool. I like it. This is last year's horse, which you can still buy. I think I prefer this one over this one, personally. I think this one looks cooler. Then you've got the firework horse. Then you've got this other firework horse. And then you've got this anniversary horse. And then you've got this horse, which I'm not too huge fan of. This one. This one. This I like. This is the steed of the unflagging dragon. This was the 10-year anniversary one. You also get armor that makes you look like it. I think I've shown off before. But I really like this one. Part of me wants to buy it. But as I've mentioned before, there's no reason for us to do it because these are 62%. And there's no point. What, this one? Or this one? Yeah, but all the horses will upgrade to 78 if you get the upgrade, so... But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the goat, personally, but... But yeah, so 40 for the one of Remembrance, 40 for the ones of the last year one. Normally it's cheaper, but that's a bit weird. And then you can also get the Seaward Steed. I don't know what that one... I actually don't know what that one looks like. It's not up here for some reason. That's a... interesting... Is that one here? No, it's not. How weird. And then you got Steed of Remembrance. You can either get... You can also get it from Mithril coins. I don't know why you would, over what we've already got. And then you can get the old ones. I think Anniversary, Firework, Teal Firework, Steed of that one. Windfeld's Goat, Steed of the Unflagging Dragon. So 70, so that's like 700 LOTRO points, basically. If you wanted to buy that, I think. If you wanted 70, you'd probably get 100, 850 to get that, pretty much. Because the more you buy, the cheaper it is, right? Right, I'm going to get the maps, though. Let's bring this back up. So, Waterworks, Zell and Melek. Those would be the two that we're after. I quite like this. Oh yeah, cosmetic torches. I remember now. For the older horses, yes. This year's and last year's horses, you can buy for regular, but they make it so you buy... This is all the same for all the events. Anything past the last 2 years, so current year and last year, you can get with tokens. Anything past that is Mithril coins only. But they're still available, so it's kind of nice, but, you know, you kind of... To get it at a nicer price, you kind of have to be here to, you know, on time, as it were. But it's nice they still make them available and aren't just like, ha, well, you were late, tough. So, it's at least something. So, I need Waterworks, which is my least favorite place in Moria, and Zell and Melek. And then we go to my house. Any white dresses? Probably. We can have a look in a bit. To be fair, if we wait long enough, they're character bound. All the horses are character bound, sadly, unless you buy them off the store. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. That's beautiful. Do you like my mouth? That's kind of scarily rendered. It's kind of weird that I can be a horse in my... a bear in my house. Right, so that's 6 out of however many. 11. So we only have technically 3 characters to make. I'm hopefully making 2 characters and then just getting 5 more on our main account. Yes, we spent a very long time trying to find this house. So that we could get this one. Took us a long time of going through every single residence to find one that this wasn't bought on. Took us a while. Yeah, we tried. Unfortunately, so far it's not to be. We thought we'd get past like the geolocation issues. Why the house in particular? If we log back in, I will show you. Basically, it's a large house, so you have enough. It's the deluxe house rather than a regular house, so you have the best, most outside space. But it's also the closest to everything in the center. That's also a deluxe house. So if we go outside, we'll log in quickly, as I said, and I'll sort of show you how, compared to I've got a house that's like right by the entrance on Arkenstone. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whichever it is for anybody watching the stream this evening. This evening? Afternoon, either way. So this is our house. It's a premium house, so we get like a lot of space to put large yard stuff. It is quite spread out, but it's fine. And so there's this entrance, but we also have this one. So we can come out here, and we can go to the far-ranging... It's right next to the Stable Master, which is pretty cool. It's also right next to the homestead provisions, so there's a vault and stuff. And there's also super close to the task bulletin boards and also the VIP reward. So it's like the closest premium house. There is this one, which I've got on Evernight on my main account because I couldn't find... Well, clearly there was one here available, but I bought that beforehand. But this is super close to here, you know. For me, I'm only crafting, and I've already got like the VIP jug, for example. So I just go to the VIP rewards, and over here I can access everything. I bought it when you were not like at stream for a while, so I couldn't ask you. It was a sad time. Also, I wanted one really close to here, to be fair. And the rest are like regular houses. But yeah, let's log out of Sorbine. Sorbane. Whatever you want to call him. Hey, how we doing? What's the neighborhood called? You gonna make me log in again? Ugh. How dare you guys? I'm just trying to log into my champion. Let's log into my champion while it's in the background. Yeah. Let's log into Arkenstone on my champion. That's fine. We are in... I actually don't know which thingy we're in. How do I find out? Flithurst. That's where we're at. We're in Flithurst. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, we had to go... I went through everyone individually, right? And Big Ed, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't see it, but thank you. But yeah, please don't make me log in again. Don't be too mean to me. They are 7.7 gold, I think. I know it's 7 gold, but I don't know quite the silver. I think it's 700 silver. And then plus upkeep on that. Nah. Let's switch to this account. But then there's also upkeep. Okay. You like how I used the best hat in the game? Where was the farm? I don't have a farm on that character, sadly. Sad times. I've got to log in again anyway, right? We've got to get all the maps, so... Yeah. I know, it doesn't. I don't really like the outfit itself, it's just what came with it. This is literally just the Valar stuff. So... I do remember the old loading screens. I remember the one that looks out across... was it across Evendim, I think? Update like 10 or 11? I was saying earlier, I kind of prefer the old loading screens to the current ones. I didn't Valar recently. This guy's been Valared for a while. Yeah, my stuff is just out of whack. Hey, I got a 4-year gift thingy. Nice. It's kind of useful, useless. But at least we got the 3-year one. Apparently I'm taking part in a worldwide regifting scam to get anniversary tokens. Oh, right. Yeah, I got you. No, this is on my second account. I haven't Valared my... I haven't done my 120 Valar yet. I might Valar a champion, to be fair. What we wanted to find out is... Right, we wanted to go Halls of Crafting. I need to go there anyway, but we wanted to quickly see how many steel tokens, right? So you have to go to the gift giver at either Bree. There's one in Mitchell Delving. I think there might be one in Thorin's Hall as well. And you have to go to like the gift giver person. She's like under the tent and trade them in there. Coast Patron, thank you also for the follow. You seriously want a Valar? Just take my account and then just have my 120 Valar that's useless, right? How many steel tokens have I got? I should have 0. I got 1 from that. Damn it, what? Let's do a full run and just see how many we get. Don't judge me for my run, it's been a while. I actually haven't loaded... I think I was changing everything around on this character, so like, controlled burn just shouldn't be there. For example. But I have Battle Frenzy and I have, you know, Fury of Blades, so that's like all I need for this, to be honest, because... There. Nice. Glad you're enjoying the legendary stuff. I'm planning on going back to the legendary stuff on streams. Hey, I got some rep as well. Eventually. Yeah, I was gonna. Well, to be fair, I was planning on doing it like when the store came up yesterday because I was thinking the store was gonna come up earlier. I think Mirabelle has more. Yeah, but I'm doing this right now because... Yeah. Doesn't really matter too much where we do it. I just think it's interesting. And I need to do this for some shards. And also, it would be nice to get my favorite cosmetic bow, which you can get from here. That's 360 marks. So we need 120 to get the thingy. But yeah, going back to the... going back to the legendary server thing, I'm thinking about, like, I've stopped doing it recently. Like, for the last couple of weeks, since we've been mainly focusing on the streaming. I was thinking about going back and doing maybe, I don't know, once a week, do like 2 hours on the legendary server and edit that down into a video. That kind of thing. I don't know if this is the best way to get, like, the heritage runes anymore. Probably not, but... Yeah, it's something we've talked about is, like, what are they going to do when it hits live area? I mean, it's what, wastes now, 105, so it's not massively far off, right?
You shall see. Lothlorien will fall.
The reason I'm doing this on my my second account is actually my champion on this account is better than my main. Because I've got virtue. I've got imbued first ages on here, but I have imbued third ages on him. Nice. Yeah, I've only ever done it really with champion. I'd love to do it with my hunter solo, even though my because my hunter's 130. It's just not as like AOE is just so different. AOE hits differently, you know, literally. But yeah, be interesting to see what happens. I want to get back into it. Maybe we'll make like one stream a week. Or maybe one stream every so often on the Legendary server playing my Hunter. But I almost want to, like, you know, play a different character. So we've been playing Warden recently, you know, on Evernight. So I don't want to make, like, another Warden on the Legendary server. I don't want to make another Captain. Oh, no, sorry, another Champion or another... especially when I've got a Champion already on Anor. I don't want to make another Hunter. So it'd be nice to, like... I don't know, find a class I haven't played properly that isn't Guardian, because Guardian and me just disagree. The only boss I hate, I actually am pretty alright with the last boss on here. The only boss I hate is the boss coming up, this guy. Because no matter what I do, I just can't work out how to not be stunned by him. Are ones as good as you remember them being? Well, it depends on how well you remember them being. I'd say they're pretty good. Aren't they, like, highest DPS? I think maybe if everything was starting fresh, right? He always disarms me. I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Maybe if everybody was starting fresh, I'd maybe go for a Guardian. Maybe. Okay, we don't care. Did I get... Damn it, I didn't get my favorite bow. There's a bow that he drops, and I love it. Breakthrough removes disarm. Good to know. Now, where's breakthrough? But let's see, how many are we on? 7. I mean, 7 from a decent run, plus you're actually getting... I was going to say, like, I'm pretty sure it's... 7 from not, like, a massive amount of work and something you're already doing, right? Is nice. I think they're the highest DPS. We've been... Well, at the very least, they're fun. They're a little bit complicated, because of obviously building gambits and stuff, but... they're definitely fun to play. I think it's... As much as I love how... Like, my order goes Hunter, Champion, Warden, Captain right now. It used to be Hunter, Warden... Hunter, Champion, Captain. But Warden's just... I find it so fun just playing Warden. I may not... I'm admittedly not, you know, amazing at Warden. I'm, like, what, level 40 at the minute. But I'm having so much fun with it. It's just such a fun class to play. Even if it is sometimes a little bit, like... confusing. But yeah. I found out with this, I don't know if this is, like, I don't think it's useful to know this, but if you actually do the final door, or the final thing, the door opens anyway, so you can just, like, skip the last 4 enemies, which is kind of cool. It's not what we want to do for what we're doing now, because I want to see how many tokens I get. 9 so far. Yeah, I'm still not the most clever when it comes to the what is it? The health taps and stuff. I'm still getting used to that, but I'm glad you enjoy. Bear in mind, we are not 122 on the free to play. Don't worry about that. I was just testing out something. I'm level like 40, so. Just in case anybody wonders, no, I have not magically jumped to 122 and spent all my life doing this. Yeah, I think that's the issue I had last night, right? Is like, I was looking at my heal over times and stuff, and they just didn't look great. They were just like, you know, over 10 seconds we gained 200 health, and it's just not, it seemed like it wasn't worth it. But I do spend all my life doing this. I was up till 4 AM this morning. Trying to wait for the store to go back online. I would care about those if I was on Evernight, but it's fine. So from that one run, we got 10 tokens, which is kind of nice. Cool. Right. So I think... Should we have a look? Yeah, we did Rift. I got totally carried through Rift. I was by Brandeth as Warden. Sino TV. Hopefully that's how you say it. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Today's stream was an early one. It's what, 5 PM? I normally wouldn't start till 6. But here we are. Calrook as well. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, normally we start at 6, which is like an hour for me. But as soon as the anniversary event came online, I was like, I said yesterday, I'm going to start as soon as the anniversary event shows up. And that was 3 PM. So I started at 3 PM. I was awake till 4 a.m. streaming last night as well. So great times for me. I'm very good at the whole sleeping thing, aren't I? I'm terrible at it. Worst thing. What do you get with a 50 Valor? From a 50 to 120 Valor or a 1 to 50 Valor? Which half? 1 to 50, I'm not too sure. I know at least with the 50 to 120, you should just get the same as the other stuff, right? But... okay. Nice. Yeah, I think we get that a lot is, you know, I don't get offended by it, don't worry. But people saying that, hey, I just have you on in the background. I'm like, hey, that's nice. Is it Brissinger? Thank you for the follow. Wow, the lag in my house is a beautiful thing. But yeah, a lot of people seem to, you know, have me on the background, which is nice. People seem to like my voice, which I guess is a compliment. And I've always said that, I would rather people, you know, if I had the choice between people purely watching me and playing the game, I'd rather they play the game, for example. I do play on Arkenstone. I've just mostly transitioned at the minute to Evernight, just because we've got a kinship on there now and such things. However, I'm not, like, stopping playing on Arkenstone. It's just I have a lot of focus on leveling right now on Evernight. So I am going to eventually be playing on both, sort of back and forth. But because I'm leveling on Evernight, I have to level. Like, I have to spend time leveling. This character was on Arkenstone because Evernight, because I wanted to just be a character that hasn't got my main. But then we eventually transferred over here anyway because that's just the way it worked. Right. I'm going to check out if I can get an extra 5 points. I should have 11. Oh, I should have... No, I have 0. Okay, if we get 5 or even 3 on this character, we should be sitting pretty. I'd like to get... If I can get one more map on here, just for the sake of, like, nice fitting numbers, it'll work. Because then I've got, like, 5 tokens left over, and then I've got to go get 7, and then I'll have 1 left over, and I don't like numbers like that. You know, I do the stupid thing. I don't know if anybody else does it. I think a few people have said they do, where, like, I don't like my LOTRO points ending in anything other than 5 or 10. Or 0, technically. Like, if it ends in 9, it just bugs me. And then I buy 3 Daleman's Crams when they're on sale at 3 each. So I fix my numbers. I've wasted so much. I spent 24 LOTRO points for the sake of it. For the sake of just lowering down a number. Okay. Either way, where was the quest that we need to go to do? What was that one quest that we had? I can't remember where it was. Wasn't you. MK Jokerface, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. While I try and find out where stuff is. Like I've said, if Standing Stone just said, hey, you know, this costs 5... You know, change the, let's say, stuff that ends in 4 to 5, and change the stuff in that ends with, like, 9 to 10. I wouldn't complain about spending 2 extra LOTRO points overall. Gonna head to dinner now. Have a good one. Yourself as well. And we'll see you later. We'll be on for, I think it's a 9-hour stream today if all things go to plan, so that should be fun. Oh, I know where it is. It's the dude at the fireworks, right? Yeah, I don't think they've been... price change to reflect current, like the 105 Valor and the 120 Valor, as far as I'm aware, is still the same price. Other than obviously the levels, the difference between them is so insane. Like it's 15 levels, you get an, I don't even think it's imbued for the first for the 105, but you get third age weapons. I'm not sure if they're imbued, but for the one at 20, you get imbued first stages and you get to choose your legacies. So for the most part, yeah, insane. Oh, interesting.
Hello there. Might I speak with you?
So, why do I have these quests, but I didn't on the Bjorning? What's going on there? I mean, I'm not too fussed, because what, that's 2 plus 2, and then we just have to like find one token somewhere. Even if we don't get it today, it's still there. Because I want the horse, if I could. I'm just not as torn up about it because maybe it's time-wise. The horse is nice, but at the end of the day, they're all going to be the same speed at 62% currently. If we can find a 68% speed steed, it'll be worth testing it out and getting it. But a 62 to a 62, when we could get free LOTRO points in the meantime, much, much more worth it. And then yeah, we'll go get the rest of the maps. At least 20 LOTRO points for free today, and then we'll do possibly a LP run, which should then net us an extra 15 points on top of that. And then just every day we're gonna have to keep up some of the new. Sorry, we're gonna have to do a LOTRO point run. We'll get an extra 15. We'll have to keep an eye on the auction hall to see if those maps come up on the store. Hugh Hang, thank you for the follow. Have we done any of the Bilbo stuff? Not yet, no. I had meant to do it yesterday, but we kind of got distracted by making a very funny character, I'd like to think. I'm quite amused by him. But we kind of got distracted. Fieldings don't get more experience, no. They just have a faster intro. That's the reason we choose them. It goes from a 30-minute intro on the free-to-play to a 10-minute intro, 8-minute intro. So it's much more worth it for our time. True, but I also like the elk. I think the elk is a very nice looking 62%, right? So, yeah, for those that missed it, we have made a runekeeper called Palpatine, and I love the idea of it. I know it's like kind of law-breaking, but we made a runekeeper called Palpatine that's yellow line that shoots lightning. He's called Palpatine, as in Palpateen. So it's not. I can't do Palpatine because it says it's not a name suitable for Middle Earth. And we did make Voldemort and Harry Potter, and I'm going to make them two Lawmasters and fight in the middle of Bree, and I find that really funny in my mind. Maybe in the middle of Bree, maybe somewhere else. This is not an ideal location for fireworks. That is a fire hazard, to say the least. Okay, sure. Yeah, he's a High Elf Lawmaster. No, sorry, High Elf Runekeeper. Called Palpatine. If only it was a 62% hobby horse. We do have a 78% speed hobby horse, right? That's our current plan on the Warden, at least, and our Hunter. I want one for each of my 10 characters. I can afford it right now, so I'm going to get that. And I'll probably buy, like, a couple extra for, like, Palpatine and Voldemort and stuff. I'm more invested in Palpatine than I am Voldemort, I'll be honest. I find that much more amusing. How'd you get the hobby horse? It's currently 1,000 Figments of Splendor from the Curator. It's an 11% speed horse. But with the speed boost that we get, it goes up to 78%. So, pretty funny. Where are these ideal locations for fireworks? Yeah, I'm just getting my figments from the loot boxes, personally. That's the way I've just decided I'm doing it. Yeah, feel free to use your own instead of using mine, or sending them to me. And then we're just going to help Ghost at some point also get those. We'll have to do a quick run of Ered Luin. Ghost, have you done quests of Ered Luin, or have you not done those? What are you missing in Ered Luin? Because we'll need to do Ered Luin and Shire probably. No, to be fair, Ered Luin, like Shire, we'd have to do all the quests. So it is better for you to just do Shire. Oh, sorry, Ered Luin. I don't buy loot boxes. I have just asked anybody that is willing to just to send me them. So Jode, for example, is just sending me hundreds and hundreds at a time. You know, because, you know, you can filter them out, but they're also just, you know, most people don't open them. I want to open them. We've got a spreadsheet going at the minute, because it's me, of course, it's a spreadsheet. I wanted to open up 100 loot boxes, at least, and try and get a rough, like... No, the cosmetics, as far as I'm aware, are the same. I think the only thing I noticed that's different is, obviously the level of the weapons and armor, and depending on your class, it also affects what the name of it is. And obviously, because it's, like, based on your stats. But I wanted to open like 100 of them. I'll maybe get a couple of characters to 30 instead to see if there is actually a difference, because I've not been able to see one, but maybe there is that I'm not seeing. And then we wanted to, as part of Operation Lawmaster, as it has been dubbed, we wanted to update those, like update the wiki, update potentially like the chance of stuff. It's fine. The quest-wise, you'll have to do 30 of the quests. That's not a huge deal. Where is these suitable places for fireworks? I hate this quest because I can never find it. Like, I'm pretty sure it's, like, behind here. But maybe it's on a cooldown. Or you could do them on the other character. You basically have to do at least 4 characters of questing and deeds and stuff. Because you get 300 per. Actually, Ghost, how old is your account? I guess. I assume it's not 3 years old. Okay, cool. Having a 3-year-old account. Well, the best thing to do for moats is get a 7-year-old account. Second best thing to do is have a 3-year-old account. But other than that, it's just do the region-y stuff. I mean, can you get moats? What's another way you can get moats except deeding at the minute? Except like higher level stuff, I guess. Because to do moat-worthy crafts, you have to have like quite high up in the guild. Missions? True. Ghost, we could go do missions together. How many missions? How many do you get from missions? Is it like 500 or something? Or 250? Oh, it'll be 14 as of today, right? In theory. Where on earth is this? Like, it shows that I hate these stupid things. 5 months per mission. Damn. I thought that was the weekly thing gave you a bunch. Let's wiki moats of enchantment. Not that I don't believe you, but I wonder if I look up moats of enchantment if there's anything extra. Because I know it used to be Ashes of Gorgoroth, right? And then you used to be able to get drops in Mordor that like just random loot drops that you could exchange for them. And then they changed that pretty quickly. So if you had... So in theory, if we had 2 characters do the weekly quest, right? You could get 1,000. Finally found it. Yeah, Ghost is only level like 50 though, so that's the only reason why I'm being a bit more like cautious about it. Like I'm level 77. I just get mine from loot boxes, but which depends on your how you want to look at it. It could be kind of cheaty, but still. In the time I've done that quest, I could probably have gotten like 10 more moats, right? Or 10 more token thingies. But still. The wiki, I feel like the wiki page for moats of enchantment is just really bleh. Yeah, we'll probably do it a little bit later. I think if we maybe if we stick to having like the 6 hours for the free-to-play maybe, still, and then maybe jump onto that later. I definitely want to get these maps before like we even think about going anywhere else. I know I could get them like tomorrow or any day after that until like, what, 11th of May, but having them as early as possible means any characters we make from now on get that benefit. Trimbo, thank you for the follow. Where enough am I going? This one should be easier with a horse as well. And I'm thinking, did we say there's a racing quest here? I think there is. And because we've got the horse, we should be able to maybe benefit from it. Hey, see? So if you don't have the riding trait, you actually can't use it. I'm not a huge fan of that idea. I've never noticed it before, but let's hope it doesn't lag this time. What happens about 7 years accounts to give motes? So basically, if your account is 3 years old and premium at least, you get every character you make gets a anniversary box that has 3 black steel keys in it. If you get a 7-year account, you get an extra 4th key. So if you basically the way I do it is I make a Bjorning because it's fastest intro, level them up to level 20, which gets us at least like 5 LOTRO points for getting to level 10, and then a few more LOTRO points after that for other stuff. But more importantly, you get them to level 20, and then you can open up a loot box at level 20. You can then deconstruct those, or you'll get motes with them. So you get a weapon / armor piece for level 20. You get a cosmetic, which is worth figments. You get an item. So I think the most common is universal toolkits, but you also get like XP tomes and Slayer tomes and stuff like that. And then 4th item is motes of enchantment. Then you can deconstruct the cosmetics to figments, and you can deconstruct the weapons / armor to motes. And it's just a nice way of consistently getting motes. So that's why I say if anybody doesn't on Evernight want their motes of enchantment, or sorry, doesn't want their loot boxes for any reason, feel free to trade them over to me. I have hundreds in my mailbox, and I'm planning on opening a bunch. I currently have gotten this all set up so far. So we've opened up 32 so far, and I've logged exactly what everything we've got, how much everything's worth in motes, figments, and items as well. And the idea is eventually we can have a decent enough amount, so 100, 200, 300, 1,000 hopefully is the end goal, enough that we can sort of get a rough drop chance for certain items, get a full list of everything that does drop, how many like average amount of motes you'd get per loot box, that kind of thing. The old loot boxes were cool though, because they had a chance of dropping another key. I would love, maybe it does, maybe it's just super rare, but being able to do that would be like get another key out of it. When can Hunter make campfires? What, the campfire I showed you the other day? Actually don't know, let's have a look. Level 22 for bright campfire. It's a pretty nice thing to put in. I don't think I've ever used the campfire for stealth detection. I assume it's not the +5 stealth detection. I think is you can see enemies better. What am I doing? It's the you can see enemies better rather than you. Enemies see you higher, right? Maybe because if you're stood still with the campfire, you're not really going to be in the way of enemies. But I guess you'd be able to see sneaking stuff. Would that be useful in Eton Moors, maybe? Like PvMP, being able to see enemies trying to sneak up on you? Maybe. No idea. Not really my thing anyway. So I'm hoping... Yeah, we've got 4 tokens from here, and then we should have another 2 from here, right? Where did I get those other 2? Oh, I got the other 2 from here, right? Awesome. Plan... Yeah, there's that as well. Plus Hunter's just pretty good at detecting enemies as is. The amount of times I like walk into a vault or an auction hall, and then suddenly I like see an enemy, for example. Oh, sorry, not an enemy, but like a pet that's hidden. But we've got 6 by the end of this, which means we can get 1 more map, which means 2 more characters to get the final amount of that. I don't know what level requirements there are. I mean, if we're making videos for this today, like an extra free, an extra 10 LOTRO points per character, blah, 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 blah. It'll be good to know a minimum level for the questing, to be like, oh, do you need to be level 5 or level 10? I mean, I'm not a high elf. I'm just an elf. You think I can afford high elf on this account? Also, elf is better for hunter in my understanding because of the 5% boost to bow damage, right? The hobbits can look at me disgusted for all I care, considering how much of their pies and mail I've had to deliver.
Hello there.
I'm not a fan of, their demandingness. I just more mean the fact of, like, hobbits, they can't keep their hands off the pies that I'm trying to move around. They deserve the fact that they're spoilt pies and they might get ill. And their mail, they're just so nosy, they have to, like, rip someone's mail out of my hand and, like, go through it. They gotta try and steal my satchel thinking it's for them. If they just calmed down, maybe I'd like them a little bit more. Every hobbit I've ever made has died at, like, level 10. Completely coincidentally, to be honest, but, that is a thing. Lick the horse. I'm not on a horse though. It's fine. Can't look for it for the gossip. I've got a stout axe. Burglar? What do you want about? I'm fine with short things. I only have a stout axe burglar because high elves can't be burglars and elves can't be burglars. Hey, I can get an extra couple of points. Maybe it's not worth going for the... Like, the riding trait actually unlocks so much potential for these. Just don't like hobbits, that's all. I'm allowed to not like hobbits. Personal opinion. I won't hate you for being a hobbit. Okay, maybe I hate the hobbit NPCs more than I do the hobbits players. How about that? Is that a bit better? I just can't be a hobbit. It's just I don't like it. You're a high elf, you never be a hobbit, or are you 3 hobbits stacked on top of each other pretending to be a high elf? I mean, to be fair, the Shire's questing deed doesn't exactly benefit them in my in how I like them or not. It's not exactly helping their whole thing. It's actually really fast horses, but I think you get the boost right from not failing. And not that I'd know, but you get a debuff if you fail. Not that I'd know about that at all. Only because they hide on the roofs, and then and then people get annoyed at me that I kind of cheesed his quest completion because I jumped and talked to him. So I just shouted at him as I jumped up. A Guardian's still good. Chat, you are probably the ones to talk about. Me and Guardian do not mix. It might be because they might be amazing. They could be, for all I know, the best class in the game. I think Captain is a better tank, but me and Guardian don't gel, so I can't really comment on it. Yeah, just something about me and Guardian. It's the one class I can't really get a handle of.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I'm not sure. Like, I wasn't really playing last year. So I don't know if they went on sale. I mean, last year was different because of the free quest pack thing. I think Black Friday's what more when they do expansion sales, but technically the anniversary officially is the 24th, right? So I don't think it's it's not impossible for it to happen. I mean, that's for endgame. I mean, there's a lot of other classes like that just work still. I mean, for example, Bjorning. Bjorning, that was a 12-man Remachant raid. What was that? Do we know what tier that was? Was it tier 1, 2, 3? I'm assuming not 5. Maybe tier 3? I didn't actually look. Do we get our cats yet? The cats should be available. I haven't got them. Thinking about making a Hobbit Hunter. Or we could make an Elf Hunter. I don't know. Okay, we're not going to worry about the Mightiest Blow for the minute. Still better for us to just be starting new characters all the time. Oh, I forgot I'm a hunter. Why have I been doing stupid things? Stay up till he gets his cat, no matter how long. If I wanted a cat, I'd just open my door. I don't even have to open my door. My cat's in my windowsill. I've just realised. Because I started early. So he's just there. Alright, so this should give us an extra... We should be on 8 by the end of this. So part of me wants to do another couple quests, maybe, to get... If we could get... We're going to get to 8. So 5, 3. So we can at least get one of the maps. And then hopefully we only have to make 2 other characters after that, maybe? I think that's hopefully the idea with this whole thing. I've noticed, and this may be completely just unfounded, but whenever I played a Hobbit or a Dwarf, my FPS is better. I think it's because I've got less to, like, render height-wise. It felt smoother when I was a Hobbit, for example. Because I've still got to render the floor, and I've got to then render, like, more of the sky. That's why I look down. No. Or it's just probably... I don't know. Either way, we have now got, yeah, that. So, what do I need to get? So, we are currently Nud Melik, and then we've got 2 more characters to make, and we'll get these things going. So, Nud Melik. Who do I go to? This guy.
Greetings, traveler. How may I be of assistance?
I can get torches, though. Can't you get cosmetic torches now? 20 tokens for a cozy grey cat? Nah, man. Short characters, yeah. Higher FPS. Better hit detection. What am I after? Here. So, Nud. Cool. And then we've only got Foundation of Stone, Redhorn Loads, Xeric Sigil, and the Flaming Deeps remaining. I'm going to get all the maps before Ghost is able to even get there in Moria. Where'd you get the torches? From this dude, I assume. Right, cosmetic rewards. Maybe? I don't know. What do you have for these? I like the cloak. Kind of nice. Ghost would like this because it gets rid of my hat, so we're going to do that. Oh, I like that. Ooh, that is a... That might be one of my... I'm getting that on my main account. I very much like this thing. It fits the horse. I know what one of my cosmetics is going to be. I really like that. Normally, I'm not a fan of the shorter capes, for example, with or how they get scaled down with, for example, Dwarf and Hobbit. It just feels like they're just shrunk down, like in Photoshop. I like that, though. Even though it's a shorter cape, it's still, like, part of the design. The raiment one is nice from the curator. Let's go have a look. I mean, I'm not too fussed on this character, because I'd rather put form over function over form, but like I definitely like that plus the horse. I think I will definitely get those on my main. Warden, are we gonna have to do a load of Warden anniversary stuff over the next couple of days? That's not the curator. I think the curator should just stay here instead of going away, personally, but... Let's have a look. Oh, that's kind of nice. I've looked at that one before. I'm not a huge fan of that, I'll be honest. Slayer's Raiment, though. Ooh, interesting. I like that one. I definitely like that. I think because it's black compared to this one, maybe. I just think it looks nicer. But there's no... Is there no unhooded one? Is there no regular zero hood on that thing? I actually really like still the dwarven one that you get. Kelsar, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Our main cloak that we're going for is we're trying to get the Cloak of the Nine for Palpatine, right? Eventually. That would just be so fun to me. And Nexus Prime as well. Thank you also for the follow. Yeah, definitely. I might switch out Cloak of Narmalith for that cloak, honestly. That's actually such a big... Like, I really like that. I'm kind of sad I didn't do the anniversary event last year, because I really like this horse design. Much more than I think I like current years. If I had to, like... Yeah, if I had to compare the two, I'd say this is much better, personally. For my style, or my taste. And that cloak is really nice as well. What, these ones? Or this one? I think this one kind of works. This one I'm not a huge fan of. Let's be honest, though. Let's be honest. Best horse. Oh, it's Rathvan. Hey, how we doing? Best horse. We all know what the best horse is, right? Anybody want to guess? Anybody gonna guess in chat? Should we load it up? Show off the best horse in the game. Let's go check. Sarah Cut. No. Indeed, it's the hobby horse. When it's at max speed. It's great. We love it. I want a hobby horse emote now. I've just realized that. Like, maybe we'll switch out the farming emote for a hobby horse emote. That would be a better idea. Or we just don't have a Sarah Kart emote and have a hobby horse emote. Or the hobby horse is the hoe. It'll be the hobby hoe. I feel like if I put hoe as an emote name, Twitch won't like that. Because I'll be like, huh, okay. But no, hobby horse. Steely the Ash Plains is actually the correct answer, I think you'll find, but hobby horse. Steely the Ash Plains is a beautiful horse, and I will not have anybody say otherwise. Yeah. I don't know, Twitch is a bit weird sometimes, right? When they just like... If they automate a lot of stuff as well. But yeah. Best horse in the game. Do. Also most painful horse in the game because we hit ourselves. Do you know if there's any uses for Norian coins? Not that I know of. When you look at the hobby horsing collection, yeah, it's just like laying on the floor, right? Yeah, it's just... Harry does not have a hobby horse. However, all my characters are going to get hobby horses. Now, bear in mind, this isn't the regular speed of this horse. It is supposed to be an 11% speed steed, which is definitely not worth. Normally. It's only slightly faster than walking. Yeah, can we play Quidditch? So if you get the Journeyman Riding Trait bundle, every horse that you have gets boosted up to a 78% speed. There's also one for slightly cheaper, not worth it, but there's one for slightly cheaper that puts it up to 68%. So it also works on the hobby horse, which means it works like this. It's great when you get in combat as well, because you just like start walking. But yeah, either way. Let's go accept the anniversary request because we may as well get some extra experience. Either way, Feyrand, goodbye for the evening. We may jump on... I don't know, do we jump on Feyrand to help Ghost, or do we help Ghost with Tarvelard? I feel like Tarvelard because it's higher level, and then we're not held back by me. Like, we can run at 50 and it's fine, and it's not me causing problems. Can you do missions as a group? Or are they single only? Maybe they're single use only. Or single player only. Right, either way. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps out of 11. We need to get 4 more. Yeah, that's true. Let's go quickly make 2 characters. What am I doing now? Are you doing now? I'm not doing the things now. I just wanted to think in my head which character we do it for. But I'm going to be making... Oh, I just realized. Wrong character. Oh, please don't tell me I bugged out. I hate it. Right, okay. I'm going to have to relaunch the game because of the way the game bugs out. Basically, there's a problem. I don't know if anybody else gets it, where, you know, you log out and the game goes not responding. And when it does that, if I switch which window I want to go to as it does that, OBS completely freaks out. So let me have to relaunch the game. Normally I'd have to relaunch OBS, but I think I can fix it. I don't know if anybody else gets that issue, or if it's just me and my computer acting weird. I think I saw Bloodborne had it happen once to him. He said it's been happening for a couple of months. So it's maybe not just me. My entire screen is just a black screen right now because this game will not shut down properly. It is now currently not responding. Oh my god. SSG, fix your game. Alright, let's hope this works. If not, sad times. I'll have to, like, do some stuff. Okay. Also, SSG, fix your store. As well. Yeah. It used to be perfectly fine. It also gets really laggy sometimes in the loading screen. The market, so the online web store, got a maintenance update yesterday, but it didn't fix the issues that Ghost was having. Sadly. Oh, please don't tell me I have to do this. Alright. I've got to remove that as a source, and then I've got to come in here, and then do that. Shh, why are you doing this to me? Please don't do this to me, game. It's not even the game that's the issue, it's OBS. Dragoon Shadow, thank you for the follow. Right, does that work? Cool. We'll just have to leave it like that for the minute and hope it doesn't bug out again. No. Alright, let me just check Grofer doesn't have anything of use on him, and then we'll delete Grofer. I want to see the minimum level for this quest. Hopefully it's level 5. That'd be ideal. It would take us maybe half an hour to an hour to get the rest of these maps, and that's an extra 20 LOTRO points. It's a lot of initial investment time-wise, but it should be good. And then we're going to have to be making a few more characters anyway for the extra 8 maps that we need. But that's besides the point. Okay. What do I get the mail for? Probably party tree stuff. I'd love to do the anniversary event stuff, but I don't think at our current levels any of it is worth it or even possible doing, right? The, like, remembrance stuff. Oh, I'm torn. Do we do this sites and farms of the Shire? I don't think so. Without the horse, it's not worth it. Right, okay. Before we quickly go and start a new character, I'm going to quickly grab a drink first. Because since I started the stream a little bit earlier than planned, and kind of it was very impromptu, I didn't grab anything to kind of prepare for stream. Normally I do that while I'm just before I start, but I kind of just like randomly pressed the button and was like, oh, we're starting. So I'll be right back in like 5 minutes less than. And then we can continue on with the rest of the stream for the evening. Because we started at 3, we might go till like 9 with free to play, and then spend a couple hours with Ghost helping out there. But I will be back in just a little bit. And we're back. Right. Let's delete Grover. And immediately remake him. I would almost be tempted to just use the tutorial skip thing on this guy, but luckily it's only 10 minutes. And assuming we can get through at level 5 for the anniversary event, which I would have thought we could, because the Spring Festival gave us the quest at the very beginning, right? So it would make sense that that works how we'd like it to. Maybe it doesn't, but it'll be worth knowing.
Soon they too will need to face the shadow that threatens all of Middle-earth.
I still haven't learned how to kill the sickle flies. What, my sickle flies? My 8 that I have to kill here? I've learned how to kill them. They've died plenty of times. They just keep coming back. It's problematic. It's an infestation. Do you know if there's a way to skip all dialogue, this intro would be like 2 minutes. Honestly. Like 75% of this intro is just talking and waiting for people to talk. Same with the high elf intro, to be fair. It'd be like 5 minutes. Like, the amount of time you spend waiting around for Elrond in the high elf intro is just insane. You can squeeze 1,000 out of your characters. Just trying to think. I mean, just one character can technically... The first 4 areas with one character is like 700, right? However, that does take a while. Yeah, rep as well.
What brings you hither, cousin?
That's what, like 20 reputations, 10 characters, getting carded on trinkets and thingy. Well, to be fair, if we wanted to, my plan is I'm going to, well, later on, I was saying that we could, once we got the maps, there's no reason I can't trade them over to you for a minute. So you can get those extra points for the extra, like, 15. If you logged a character and went to my house, or even if I got them all, traded them over to you, You trade them back. I logged into a different character. Did that. There's no reason that wouldn't work. Well, that's 150 for 10 characters, right? This is where I secretly say I bought all the 4K maps, but no. That's fair. Just trying to think. If we purely did, like, if we found the quickest way to get, well, farming's got to be it, but like, if we found how quickly we could get to level 15, I wonder technically how many LOTRO points we could get in one day. Oh, and Manuli, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't see that one. Thank you nonetheless. But yeah, I wonder if it's, let's say it takes, I don't know, 20 minutes to get to level 15, including the intro. We get 25 each, that's 75 an hour. It's almost as good as just LOTRO point farming on its own. You'd actually get an extra 5, right? So you get like 20 per character. You'd actually get 80.
Most afternoons you spend daydreaming
Oh,
in the
what am I
sun.
doing?
What is different today?
I went to attacker for some reason. But yeah, that's like... Let's say it took 15 minutes. Or let's say 20 minutes, yeah. That's like 60 an hour. No, sorry, 90 an hour. Because 25 plus the extra undying. And yeah, that'll be pretty insane. Yeah, you'll need 55 if you want to get all the Moria ones. Could be an interesting way of going about it, though. But yeah, 90 an hour. Let's say you did literally a full day of it. Like, perfectly. You could make 2,160 LP a day. 79 for all the maps in total. It's like 200 and something, I think, was it for the mounts as well? Oh, I guess it's an extra 80. So essentially it's 160. 159 if you wanted the 2 mounts and all the maps. Because the 2 maps are 40 each, right? So that's 80 plus 79. 160 minus 1. Just the way it works. I wonder if this is also... So we should get the map... sorry, the quest to the... not the party tree, but we should get the mail for that. But we should get the map to the anniversary area. So we can actually kind of teleport over there. Plus we'll have the horse. This actually makes things really, really quick. And then once we got these maps, that's kind of my big thing for the day. Really. I don't really have... Like, it's nice to get the horse, and it'll be nice to get, like, a couple other things. But that's going to take, you know, a couple days, like, over time. But there's not really anything that on this account we need to do. So, other than maybe a LOTRO point run. So I wonder, like... Yeah, what do we do? Do we continue with the free-to-play tonight? Or do we go and do it on our main account, possibly? Get the maps as well? Or do we kind of like plan out some video ideas and then over the course of today and tomorrow we make those? Yeah. I just don't know what videos, like, ideas we could have. Like, I'm up for it, especially because we've got, like, a lot of time into this account recently. But I just wonder what we, what videos we'd make. Have, like, a list of things, maybe. I mean, we could put it in the... We've got the, like, suggestions tab, right? Suggestions chat. We could go put some stuff in there. Potentially. Like, I think having something about the maps, like an extra 10 Lotro points per character? What? That kind of thing would be interesting. Sure. There it is, cool. Don't mind me just standing up here, chilling a little bit. So the maps are more important for the free-to-play account. Basically, there's a deed. There's two deeds, actually. There's one called Cartographile Eriador and one called Cartographile Moria. So for Eriador, there's 21 maps. Over the course of all the festivals over the year, so from the Spring Festival to like the Yule Festival to Summer Festival, everything in between, there are 21 maps you can purchase for tokens from that from those events. If you have a level 15 character and you get all those maps on that character, because you can trade them between characters and even accounts, you get an extra 10 Lotro points. So overall, that would net us 10 extra Lotro points per character for the free-to-play. Then, for Cartographile Moria, which you can actually get from just this event currently going on, all 11 of them, gives you another 10 Lotro points every single time. There's another deed. Yeah, so that's the Spring Festival ones that just came by. They're actually on... someone's selling them on the auction hall right now, which is predictable. So that'll be an extra 10 Lotro points. 20, sorry, per character. Every time we get them to 15. There's another deed as well called the Journal of Captain Rabgal that gives you another 5 per character. And getting to level 10 on a character, which we need to get the other deeds done at level 15, gives us another 5. So it's an extra, basically, 25 Lotro points per character for a total of 30 minimum per character if we were just to craft up characters. So it's beneficial for the free-to-play, less so for just regular accounts. It's a nice thing to have for like completionist sake. And it's essentially free Lotro points, right? So there's no reason not to
I do not
do
know
it.
where the ranger has gone, but John Brackenbrook might know.
Is there a milestone in the middle of Bree? I know there's one at the up here, but south and mid. Okay. So we'll complete that quest, complete
I must say,
that quest,
I never expected to see one of your kind in these
and that offends me. It doesn't. Right, cool. So do that. Then I think we want to use map to Bree anniversary. Then I'm going to tag my milestone skill onto Bree, and then I think from there we should be good. I think this is like the better way to do it. It'd be cool to time this and be like 10 tokens per minute, like per 10 minutes, like 1 token every minute, sort of thing. I mean, obviously they're not shared, but still.
Stay and have some tea.
Oh, let's go talk to him anyway. I mean, if I've got to go Shire and stuff, right? Makes sense I double dip on quests. And Heirloom.
Hello there.
It's very noticeable that even this horse is slower. But I don't know if that's just because I was on my pay-to-play account recently. Or what. How that goes. Yeah, so this, sparking an interest, we can do that later. I'll more focus on this stuff. Even the envelopes we'll do a little bit later.
Would you do something for me?
At least we'll pick it up there.
Can I speak with you a moment?
Ah, I messed up. Sort of. It's technically wasting time, but it's technically not by going back here. But since we have to come through here anyway, the idea is that we can go pick up the... So we'll put our milestone skill... That was fun. I love when horse delay happens. We'll put our return skill here instead of Archer, as much as Archer is a lovely place and all that. And then we'll do this. I also wonder how long it would take. Obviously, it would take a decent chunk of time. But, I mean, we can actually guarantee how long it takes, minimum. But I wonder if it would ever be worth it making a Bjorning and then having them go back to arch it. Maybe we'll do a full run and then go back to arch it and kill the Sicklefly Queen for an extra 15. Or if it's just not even worth it, like, the time. Because what, that takes at least, like, 15 minutes. And we only get, that's 1 LOTRO point a minute, which I guess is fair. But I wonder if there's even any point in it. So I'm thinking with this one, we should be able to buy 2 of the regular maps. And I'm thinking we might be able to buy, or 2 of the Moria maps. And then we can potentially buy 1. If we get to like 14 points, 14 tokens, we can get to, because we can't do the riding stuff, which is the issue. But if we get to like 14 or even 13, we can get the riding trait. Sorry, not the riding. We can get 2 of the maps for Moria and 1 of the maps for Eriador, and slowly, you know, have less characters needed.
What do you need?
For all that.
Could I speak with you a moment?
I'd like to think if we got to level 6,
How do you do?
but we don't. That's the
Might I
issue.
have a word with you?
Because if we got to level 6, what we'd be able to do is open this one and get the fast travel over to Mitchell
I do
Delving.
for you?
But right now the plan is go to our milestone skill, go to Westbury, and then go there from there. The nice thing about having a hunter is how quick this is, but at the same time, you know, hunter takes a while to even for it to even make sense. I will quickly go to the Breland area. Oh, I hate the map being so big. Ugh. All right. Oh, hey, sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I think it's Ashu. I think it is. I apologize. Pretty sure that is right. I have to be nice. I'm pretty sure they're character only, right? It doesn't allow you to count wide. Did I? Didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I said sorry for no reason. Setting a bad impression. Right, yeah. Alright, let's fix all my tabs in Chrome quickly. We all good. We all good. Awesome. Oh no. I probably should be. Sorry. Just generally. He said it's alright though. So we're all good. I feel like Minstrel is just one of the classes I can't get used to again since the debuff. But that might just be me. It's just me kind of expecting too much out of it, I guess. Alright.
Good day. Could I take
Is that the armor I think it is?
Time?
I want to have a look. Yeah, they used to be able to like one-shot stuff really early level a few years back. Is that the... No, this is just Hardened Helm of Mordor's Bane. I want that as like... I want Nightmare to look like that. I love Nightmare to look like that. They've just got the same. They just literally have the same cosmetic. Oh, ooh, I like that. I'm not a huge fan of the swords, maybe, but like, because of the way they're crossed. I think normally they'd be fine, but I like that helm. The Ceremonial Secret of the West helm, but in black. How do I get that? So go visit the Metal stage and go Hobbiton. I want to have a look at this. Ceremonial Secret of the West helm. Oh, it's just Enidwaith. And just marks medallions. Oh, nice. Pretty sure this is slower than beer fighting. Probably is. I mean, maybe on the next character we can do it. I was going to tie this in with... We could do this plus exploration, possibly, for an extra couple of LOTRO points. Maybe. Like, if we looped around this way and just up through here and then back down here to Hobbiton and then went. It would take more time, obviously, but more LOTRO points. But maybe we'll go on to... we'll do this and then maybe we'll go on to Talballard. Sorry, Ansfield. And do it that way. Test out how things work.
Hello there.
I don't think I've really ever done it properly, so I'm probably just not very clued up. I realized I never uploaded my my Hey I'm Streaming video. Let's do that at the time I'd normally be streaming. I know I uploaded it, I just never made it public. Bit dumb. Tad bit dumb of me. How many does the beer fight get you though? I mean, we're going there in a second, aren't we? So we may as well try it out. Free per if you're an expert. And how long does it take? Per thing. Because the thing is, we're only 2 runs away from completing this. But at the same time, if it's 3 per, every run we get a new map for Eriador, so... $10 for 3. We can try it out for the next couple. I think maybe we'll test out in a minute. And potentially, if we can get up to 20, which should take maybe, what, half an hour then? If we're already getting, like, a couple from these. We could maybe then go and do... if we do it on Talballard, we can then get all the other maps that we need, which is now... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it would take, like, an hour and a bit. Hour and 20, hour and 30, if we did it on Expert. But I'm not sure how long it would take to do this. Which I guess it would be nice to time these, see if it's possible to do it quicker. Like, which one is actually quicker.
How do you do?
I hate this. How do we do this? All right. What are the other festival stuff? There we go. We should also pick up the 7 daily quest thing, right? Okay, so it says here, fireworks and Brie is every half an hour at night. Fireworks in the Shire are just if there's enough people. Sparking interest is every 3 hours. Beer brawling is every 9 minutes. And any of the scavenger hunt cards are also available. Yeah, that looks to be it. So that's like 1 token every 3 minutes, in theory. Right? Well, I guess plus playtime would be a bit less, but... We'll have a look. We gotta go Thorin's Hall in a sec. Literally now.
How do you do?
Because yeah, the fireworks and Brie are... Damn, we don't even get to level 6 nearly. Yeah, fireworks and Brie is 2 tokens. Fireworks and Shire is 1 token. But there's no, like, pre-requirement, I guess. Why? Okay. There we go.
Will you stay and speak with me?
Sparking interest is 2 tokens. That's fine. Fireworks exploration is non-repeatable, but it's worth doing, I guess, just to have it. Oh wait, no, that's Gandalf talking about that. We don't do that. Master Blaster title deed. If we... Interesting. So we could get 7 extra tokens. 7 extra tokens for like 1.8 gold. So 2 gold could get us like a couple tokens. Bonk. Ink.
Greetings, traveler.
Wrong place. What? Who's current top chatter? I think it's Ghost. Right. It's Ghost for the last, like... What is it, last week? I think it's Ghost overall as well.
Well met.
Let's have a look. Yeah, Ghost is in the lead by a significant margin. Look, if you type, you see the number go up. It's great. But yeah. Most of Brandith and Ghost's stuff, though, are... top hashtag is best hashtag. Oh, crikey. I like that. Oh, that's the 3rd highest one out of all of it. Also, RIP is the most thing. What about hashtags? Yeah, Lick the Horse. Then number 1, then Hobbit Lives Matter, then number 2, HLM. Free the mods, which is just Brandith. Vault shaming, unsubscribe, exclamation point rip Discord and skin. Bag's not that far behind. Server, credit card information, which I think is just Ashu, just writing that, right? Can you guess the one person that's typed that twice? I wonder who. Operation Lawmaster, we need to have that as an actual thing, right? But yeah. Either way.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
So if we go to the festival arena, right? this guy, we should be able to get basic. Now, how does this work? I can never remember how this works. Oh, look who it is. But yeah, what I was looking at is there's if we spent 1.8 gold, we could get 7 anniversary tokens. So you get, for Master Blaster, you do 50 times each type of firework. But it says this deed might not be suitable for free-to-play players because it can be expensive to do during the one event. So maybe. I think I might have to let my cat out quickly. Give me just a mo. I don't actually know what he's trying to do. Is he going on the bed? He's sleeping on my bed. Don't worry. He's staring at the door and then... Where's Ghost Mum? Alive. Is there an event guide? I just go off of this one. Personally. Never really had much issue with it. And hey, my chat is actually working for once. Yeah, and then it's 2 for the second run, and then it's 3. So it takes a little bit of time to work up to, but maybe. Oh, do you not have to go from intermediate and then to expert? This is how I play this game. Gonna bonk. Wait, why have I got cooldown? Why have I got cooldown on the thing? Why am I not allowed to... How do I do this? So I have to... What? Why is it not letting me... I literally can't do a thing. What on earth is going on? Because of, like, the lag. Christ. There's so much lag in this. It's horrible. Wow, how to completely get wrecked right there. Because I know on expert you have to not hit, like, not leave the arena, right? Like, I just got wrecked to do. Gotta do one more. One more person. Finally. It should be until the 11th, from my understanding. Right. Do that, and then I gotta wait a couple minutes. Right, while I wait for the cooldown, I'm gonna quickly run off to the toilet. I'll be right back when this... And we're back. And I agree. This minigame is bonkers. For sure. Now, how long do we have to wait? 1 minute. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I did, indeed. What person did you take me for? God. Joke. What am I looking at? Your hair going through your helmet? See, told you. Can I bring Palpatine here? I want to bring Palpatine with us. Aren't we correct in saying that Palpatine needs to take over the kinship at some point? He's going to usurp the kinship. No, Palpatine needs to. I'm gonna play both sides. I'm gonna make the Trade Federation as part of a kinship. Play both sides. Palpadol. Change his name one day. Is it not? Okay. Well, I didn't say that. I just said I'm going to have the Trade Federation. I'm going to make the Trade Federation. I'm going to control everything. As you said yesterday, has his hands everywhere. Honestly, I feel like I could just, like, go and do the quests and be faster than this still. But we'll see. What's this you writing earlier about? How do we know it's not Alec Ali? That did not write. Oh, right. I'm SWO. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's see if we fail this one. If we fail it, we're just gonna, like, leave and be done with it. Dark Lord Kinship. And Harry will be Hogwarts, right? I'm not targeting, don't you worry. 14th celebration? Yeah, it's 14th anniversary. Start of. They don't know my secret, except if they look on stream. Don't know my secret. That's alright, glad you enjoyed. I hope you enjoy whatever happens on the stream in the future. I've never had people be so afraid of me. This is like when I go outside. This is what happens in my day-to-day life. Wait, what's this? What are they posting on Twitter now? This pretty much made our anniversary event the best thing ever. Yeah, but it happened like last week. Alright, fine. Basically, there was an article, for those that don't know, on MMORPG.com about the guy that leveled to 130 with pies only, which is obviously awesome. But it happened like a week ago. So the fact that they're only like just now acknowledging it, I think proves that they don't look at the subreddit, right? Seems like 7 years ago. Yeah, we won't mention how many years ago it was. Yeah, the fact that yeah. Yeah, it took him 8 months. We're actually, and I'm not copying because we actually had this idea before I even knew about it. But we've made a character that we're going to farm only to level 130. Because the thing is, it's slightly disingenuous because, and not to say it's still not like impressive, but technically they farmed and cooked to level 130. Not saying it's a bad thing by any means, but it's not technically purely through cooking. From my understanding, at least. Maybe I am wrong, but from what I've seen said about it, it's they farmed and cooked. Though I think they did the lowest tier stuff. I think we could do it faster, but it's not. That's not generally the point, I don't think. It'd be nice if I could tab into stuff properly. But welcome back. Hey, we did 8. Is that right? Are we fine? Oh, do not leave. Oh, collect the glorious beer before. Hey, I grabbed it. Depending on your time zone, I would either suggest Evernight or Arkenstone. Either through Evernight is the most populated EU server, Arkenstone is the most populated US server. However, Evernight is the most populated all-round server. And they're all physically located in the same place. So, generally I'd say Evernight, but Arkenstone is also a good choice. Yeah. So he farmed with 30 gold's worth of seeds, yeah. So I was thinking, not to like one-up him, but I was like, we could do it if we just like farmed on a different character, but only cooked on the main character. As like a, I don't want to like be it like just a one-up, but I'm also interested how long that would take. I worked out if we were to get to 130 through farming, it would take us 2,500 gold, and we make 22k gold. Sorry, 22,500 gold. So pretty like, no, I think it was that. Let's have a look. I've got it on my sheet. Up here. Astronaut it. So this here, it would take us 2,251 gold to get everything, or 52 gold, and we'd sell it for 23,404 gold minimum. That's not including soils and spices and Ithalan shards. But yeah. But I thought, hey, you know, maybe we could look into... Because I made the joke a while back saying that I would love to get one character to max by only crafting each vocation. So one person processing only, you know, woodworker stuff. One person only doing prospector stuff. That kind of thing. And at Minas Ithil, it's a lot more possible. So I thought maybe we could try that, or at least work out how long it would take. But I think they did, like, the lowest level pies or something, maybe? The issue becomes 130. 120 to 130 is 80 million experience, and the max is 205 million. So it's like, you know, like almost half of the experience is purely just 120 to 130. Why did I get 2 steel tokens from? Oh, interesting. So I get steel tokens from the intro as well. Interesting. Because I haven't killed anything except the starting fly things. Huh. Interesting. If there wasn't the waiting for this, this would be so much more efficient. I know it's obvious, but like... Damn. I guess it's nice if you just want to go do something every so often. But still. I need 20 tokens. As soon as I get 20 tokens, just across whatever, Like, we'll just, yeah. So we've got 20 tokens, which should be what? Technically, we can get 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So after this one. No, the anniversary tokens are character bound, sadly. Otherwise, this would be even better. And that's why I don't want to, like, over-get tokens. I don't want to get, like, 21 tokens, because then I've got 1 token getting wasted. That's why I'm like, if I get 1 more token, I may as well try and get 2 more tokens on top of that. And then I can then buy another map. I wish you didn't spend 3 days deeding. That'd be a lot of tokens to get from that. There is a scavenger hunt deed. You've got to do like 1 of each of them, I think. I can't remember quite how that works anymore. I knew on the 10-year anniversary there was this whole thing. To find the Standing Stone. Because it was around the time they switched to Standing Stone games for the 10th anniversary, kind of around that time. So there's a Standing Stone that got added into Bree, wherever it is. Actually, where is it in Bree anymore? It's like here, isn't it? That's where the Standing Stone is. Right there. Pretty sure. I found out there's no page on the wiki about the Standing Stone. So that's something that would be nice to add. Hey, there we go. So yeah, we'll do 1 last on expert. It's kind of confusing that expert's in the middle and intermediate's last, but that's fine. And then we'll quickly give in all this stuff, and it'd be nice. We should probably need to do all these titles, right, to get all the titles done on what's his face, Beyrand, right? So we may spend a bit less time on the Iron Man then for the next couple of days, and maybe more focus on Beyrand titling and stuff on here. Or I'll just do that off stream. It might be better off stream, considering we don't really get much experience from it. Yeah. Like, I'd like to get them for Tarvelard as well, but Beyrand is more completionist, whereas Ennisfield is just, or Tarvelard is just, hey, get characters done. Scavenger hunt, yeah. Level-wise, I don't know if we'll be able to do all the scavenger hunt stuff, though. I know I didn't fail, but I struggled with the Condom one, I think, when it first came out. I kind of want to level up my my hunter as well, because I've kind of neglected him. He's just been level 77 for a while without much help. But with the XP tomes, I might be able to start helping myself out a bit better. And the loot box unboxings. Potentially getting double XP tomes and stuff. Maybe we could do some scavenger hunt stuff together as a kin, maybe. My character has a huge nose? What are you saying? What are you chatting? I mean, you're not wrong, but what are you chatting? I'll bring Palpatine out here. I'll bring Palpatine. Oh, now I see how it is. Can't see you smirking. We'll have a look at it. I mean, worst case scenario, we wait a year, we can get it next year. Catch up with those sort of things. That's why I want to get... I'm really going to look into it again. Because I keep talking about it. That Deed Freak website, I think just it's so visually appealing, how it's set up, that it would be nice to have something like that. And then, I don't know, if it would be kind of... It'd be great to integrate it into the wiki somehow, but I don't know. Wow, I just got absolutely wrecked on that one. Alright, bye. No point in me being here now. So sad. I got bonked and yeeted out of there. Damn it. Double attacked. Can stop smother roses. With my beak? It's a very dainty nose. I don't know what you're on about.
Greetings.
I'm gonna just go get more fireworks, and I don't feel bad anymore for stealing them. I think it's only annoying on the expert though, right? Because it's when you get double attack, double hit. Oh, I'm not that kind. I just went for both of you. Not on purpose, but I just went for whoever I saw first. I just was randomly clicking. Because sometimes I swear tab works, and sometimes it just doesn't. I don't really understand it. Either way. Can you? Oh. Fair play. You'll get all the maps done before I do. To be sure. But, like, the cooldown on those just kind of, like... kind of does it in for me, I think. Like, if I get hit out like that, then we have to spend, like, 10 minutes waiting. I'd rather just, like, make another character in that time. Honestly. Like, I'll have to eventually do it, right, for the deeds and stuff, but... you gotta do that 25 times, and potentially even more. Just don't get hit. I know it's as easy as, right?
Greetings, friend.
What an amazing kinship name, by the way. I love it. I love that kinship name. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. That's pretty much what it is.
Greetings, friend.
Wow, look at our luck. Hopefully we just get either a token from this. Actually, getting a token is actually not preferred. Honestly, because then I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to go do another set to potentially... like, I don't want to waste tokens. If you have the riding skill on every character, it's actually pretty good to do it that way. Like, because you get an extra, like, 4 tokens per character. But us not having the riding thing per character kind of ruins that whole idea. Oh no. If it makes you feel any better, my main character hasn't got the title past level 5. I think I died at level 6. There we go. Time to restart. Why do you think I farm my characters to 20 before I even do anything on them nowadays? To be fair though, if I as Palpatine die before 20, can I just say I've died before? Can I just quote that? Can that just be my biography? Just I've died before. That is the best death. I even have a video based on that coming out at some point, right? I should have to get the better quality footage. I don't know if I want to make it just a short, like 5-minute video, or if we if we add in the Guardian / Hobbit minstrel. Like, do we add that in there as well? Get the extra, like, couple minutes of thing, or just have, like, a quick 4 or 5 minute video? Should be able to have a scarf of many colors. Be like Joseph. The amazing Technicolor scarf. I don't really know. Because if they silence, that would affect wardens, and I don't remember it. I was about to say you can be of many colors. This type of bleed they put on you. Ah.
What can I do for you?
Right. So where are we? 16. So 19 is where we'd like to be. So maybe we go do another crawl thingy, but beer thingy, to get one more token to get 19. Because we get 19, we get 2 maps. Or do we do for the 2 and get 20? And then get all 4 maps that we need, and then we're done. That could be a choice. Or it looks like this is potentially running right now, so
Hello there.
maybe we can go do
Will
this.
you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Hopefully we have enough time for this. Launch your red fireworks. Hopefully this works. I didn't know. You can. Well, you have to do RP on, don't you? Anything except blue. Yeah, because we tried it the other day. It just, if you put a /RP, it's just like, you are currently in RP. You are currently not in RP. I was like, okay, what a useless command. Like, I just click myself and I know, right? Something besides blue again? Really? Like, this gives me 2 tokens, which is what I want, right? Yeah. That is red. Way. Green was your favorite color? I like to think green is my favorite color. But at the same time, I feel like green doesn't go with a whole lot, so it's kind of awkward. Yellow fireworks. Right. 4 more. Hopefully we have enough time. It doesn't cut us off. I just mean in general. Red. 3 more to go. Let's hope it works. I feel like it shouldn't let you accept the quest if there's less than 9 or less than 10 announcements left. I don't know if that's how it works, but I feel like it should work like that if it doesn't already do that. You know what I mean? Like if there's only going to do 9 fireworks, don't put my hope up by thinking I can get 10 out of it. Launch blue. And then red firework. Can you imagine just failing on the last one? I totally have never done that in my life. Okay. Ow, that's right in my eyes. Okay, so that should be, from my understanding, the remaining 4 maps obtained for us. Would you call an alligator wearing a vest an investigator? How do I... Am I allowed to time out a mod? How does that work? Alright. Okay, we should be able to get 4 maps. As I said, there should be these 4 remaining. And that means we can get an extra 10 LOTRO points per character. So we can actually get an extra 20 immediately. So I'm going to go to my house, and then we'll finish on that stuff. Oh, I forgot I'm not actually changed the skin. That could be awkward. Foundation of Stone. Redhorn Loads. Zurich Sigil. And Flaming Deeps. So as you can see, we actually don't get the deed yet, because we haven't got the completion yet. Or we haven't got the level 15. Even better. You say that like it's a bad thing. If I time up Brandith to now, it'll just come back and won't be a mod. One day we should just unmod Brandith. And just see if he realizes. Same with Ghost. One day. In the future. In the dark future. Where the X-Men reign. I don't know. Right, so. I'm actually going to go on my main account right now. Main character, sorry. And I'm actually going to buy more space. Because my house is so laggy. How is my house laggy when it's got nothing in it? I don't understand. Basically, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to log into Ensfield, and because the maps that I'm trying to buy are no longer on sale, though we will double check that, I think we are buy more frames. Damn. Oh, even the game just needs more frames. Depressed Ghost. Damn. So yeah, we're going to go buy... because the maps I want to buy are no longer on sale, nobody's selling them, we should probably just upgrade our storage so I can put all my maps in the house. Because right now it's 11. But then we'll also have all the other ones currently... All the other ones are currently my vault because they're useless. But when we eventually get, 34 or whatever. Plus the 5 maps. It's going to be like 40 items just for some LOTRO points. So we need to make sure that all works. But that should be all of those unlocked. I will quickly check the vault, the storage. Ooh. Hello, Breland. Hello, Breland. This is so weird. I've never had this happen to me. I mean, if you ever want frame rate back, this is clearly the way to go. This is such a weird look. I wonder how far until it loads in. She just loops, that one. You can kind of see how the culling works a little bit. This is kind of surreal. What's up there normally? Like, what is that building? I wonder if it's just Bree as well. Like, it feels like these aren't things that I normally see up so high. But then again, like, I don't know what is up that high. But that can't be. The Prancing Pony's there. So where is that? That can't be the Prancing Pony. That's gotta be like something raised. This is so bizarre. But I don't want to relog because I just want to look at it. Like, why is some stuff loaded but some stuff not? Like, so weird. I assume if I were to like swift travel it would fix it. But I kind of want to go out and see, like, where's something that would be like, even if even this is like half loaded but half not. Oh wow. Nice. We need like a second perspective so I can at least like control my characters, but this has taken a weird turn. I've never had this happen. I don't know if anybody else has ever had this happen. But I wonder why some things load in, some things don't. Like, we get to see like Bree, just like Bree before Bree was made, or Bree Town before. I guess it's just called Bree, right? We just get to see Bree before it was built upon. I would have thought it would fix itself by now. Where's like somewhere interesting that might not load in? Like the gate's gone, but the gate's here. I wonder what Combe looks like. Like, there's not really anything out that way, right? The jail? Well, I mean, we gotta go that way anyway to get to, like, Combe. Well, kind of that way. I never really realized there's just shields on the ground there. Guess I never really looked at it. Is that like a guardian person? Ah, warden. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Wait, has this come back now? That wasn't there before. Oh no, it's all loaded in. Some of it's loaded in. It's still not all loaded in, don't get me wrong. Some of it has, though. Maybe we've reloaded it because we went so far away, but surely then this all should be back. Okay. The jail looks interesting. It's kind of there, it's just flashing. Seems like maybe decorations, like decorational things are kind of around, and entrances, but like the physical areas that you would go into don't exist. But you don't really go into a place here though, so I'm not quite sure. Like, I don't know, there's not anything seemingly... There's nothing seemingly consistent to be like, well, this is why this is working, this is why it's not working. Like, some stuff's rendered in, some isn't. Like, there's not like, oh, only, you know, only decorational stuff is loaded in, everything that's like you interact with isn't. I think Jode and I don't know if Ghost is on. Okay, Staddle. Now you gotta fight for who you want to invite you. Okay, even Staddle's not loaded. Oh, looks like we may have fixed it. So that's definitely fixed. You can definitely tell the lag. Shop got fixed. Ghost hasn't had luck with it, unfortunately. We even tried with a VPN. Unfortunately. Oh no, it's fixed itself. I'm so sad. We could have stayed in Buggy Bree for the rest of our lives. Oh, maybe not. Wait. Oh, it's a specific instance. Is it this specific instance? We've just went out and came back in, and now it's broke again. there anybody on World Chat saying anything? Joe got the invite. Since they're already on. Ah, looks like a no. Oh, I got dismounted by accident. Sad times. I thought it would have just, like, fixed itself. If we, like, load in and load back in. But it doesn't look like it's happening to anybody else. But this has come back now. I mean, I'm going to go to my house now. I think I've... You know, it should just return. I'm sure if I come back later, it should be fine. Let's hope at least. Otherwise, Bree's just going to look very weird for a while. Which could be a slight problem. Possibly. Oh, actually. Before we go there, I'm supposed to go check the auction hall, right? If I can find the auction hall, that is. Okay. I should probably put
Greetings, friend.
overheads back up. Cool.
Greetings, friend.
Map of. Nope, even the ones that were there earlier are now gone. So, no need to concern myself with my money as much. I'd rather inventory space. What is it, like 15 slots I think we can get for like the 9 gold? So, yeah. And then when we go back to Bree, hopefully everything works. Because it was a very peculiar looking thing. And I should get an extra 10 LOTRO points. Well, let's hope. So, increase by 15. Cool. So. Hey, an extra 300 marks. See, we're going to get like an extra 20 medallions, 300 marks, plus I think another 300 marks. We're going to get a decent chunk of like 600 extra marks. Technically 660 if we were to convert properly, but that's actually something that isn't said on here. Interestingly enough. So let's just check deed completion. Cartographile. Yeah, 300 marks. Yeah, which crypt? There's different ones that you have to go to. How do I add 300 marks? I should make a note for that. That actually adds 300 marks instead. Because that's even better. Like, I get a map of Moria, which is kind of useless. I mean, I could put it up in my house. Look. Oh, interesting. Do you think that they have still got the old map style for Map of Bree? Or have they updated it? Or Map of Bree Land? Do you think it's now different? We can go find out. I was gonna say, is it just the one you're having a problem with? Because that's only got one of them, right?
What can I do for you?
Breetown, Frostbluff, North Downs. We'll hold on to those for the minute. You got the others. What are you having problem-wise with that one? I could pop down and give you a hand if you want. Okay. Right, got ya. Oh yeah, you said you were a minstrel, didn't you? That's insane though. I can pop down in a sec with my character if you want. Give you a hand. But yeah, honestly, 300 marks extra. In theory, 600 marks, assuming I do the other one. Let's have a look, actually. 600 marks, each character, extra. That is like half of the reputation requirement that we're going to get. That's even better than it used to be. Damn. Oh, I could even increase it by 15 more. I won't worry too much about it for the moment. Right, I'll log out up here, and then I'll jump on my other account and pop over, give you a hand. If this works the way I want it to, hopefully. Switch over here, and I should be able to run over to you relatively quickly, I'd like to think. Oh, my return to skill isn't. You're a bad influence on you? Oh, I'm a bad influence on you? How come? What have I done? What have I done now? Oh, right. See, if I was a really bad influence on you, those you'd be throwing seeds on the floor, but they wouldn't even be on the farmland. They'd just be on the pathway. You still have dignity. Clearly I don't. Right, so I need a... Did I say how many I needed? Sorry, I'm going to just... Best horse. Like off stream, I'll go and get the like all the stuff on my own, probably, for my characters and potentially, you know, the kinship house and all that. But I'll do all that off stream more than likely. Other than that, what else have we got to go do? Like, I need 8 maps, I think I said. So, basically, the point is, do we do, like, potentially 12, like, 2 characters? Hey, how we doing? Hope we're doing well. But, do we do 2 characters at 12 points each? So that'll be, like, just a 1 extra quest. Like the firework placement one. Do we do that? And get 4 each and just make 2 new characters? I think that's probably the better choice. Honestly. And then I don't really need to rush to get them on this character, but it'll be nice, because, like, let's say 10 characters, that's an extra, eventually 25 LOTRO points, right? Speaking of, did I get them on here, or are they in my house? They're probably in my house, right? The old maps? I hope they're in my house. So rude. Why didn't I get the kin message in kinship chat? I should get, or have we taken the message off? No, we've still got a message there. Normally every time I log in, I'll go immediately have kinship chat give me the kin thing, right? Oh. I've not had that happen before. I feel like that person stopped me. No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, normally, immediately, I get it on my kinship chat when I log in, but I didn't get it this time. I don't know why. But yeah, I think that guy stopped to admire my horse a tiny bit. VIP worth it? If you can afford it, yeah. I'd say even 1 month of VIP gives you so much beneficial stuff. But obviously, if you can keep paying it, it's good. Definitely worth the money. I mean, I pay for 2 VIP accounts, and I'm totally fine with it. But that's, again, it depends on how much you've got to spend on it. Didn't play for over 8 years. What's a good class for soloing? Hunter, Champion, 2 good classes. For soloing. It does need that. I'm thinking about setting up like a soundboard so that I can just add that setup. So where are we? Are we on Evernight? I'd hope we're on Evernight, otherwise I can't really help. It's not that crypt. This is that one. Iakith. Oh, you're on Arkenstone. Oh, I can easily log into Arkenstone again. Even Arkenstone's actually easier for me. And you, technically. I have a max level character on Arkenstone. And I have a travel skill to the barrows as well. Nogben? Ah, cool. Yeah, luckily I have a travel skill to, like, right where the Great Barrow is. So, a lot quicker that way. That's alright. Unfortunately, I don't have the best horse in the game on this character. I could get it. We might get it. Just to have it. Because I have Motes of Enchantment, or Figments of Splendor, and I have no use for them. Depends where I am at the minute. I'm in Morgul. Oh yeah, I remember where I am. I'm next to the ghost children. Because Ghost wanted me to kill ghost children. I guess I said ghost children then. Dead kids. That's a hashtag that is in my chat logged. Which is nice. That's much better. I'm gonna go. Actually, I don't care enough about the thing right now. Let's just go. Return to camp. Nah. Takes too much time. You can kill them when you get there. The guarded court. Maybe next time. Nogben is further up in the North Barrow Downs. That one? Yeah, I know which one you're on about. Now this is actually the properly best horse in the game. It's actually a horse, but still. It's the Steed of the Ash Plains. You can't get it anymore, sadly. But it's from the Minas Morgul... I keep saying it. It is from Mordor Ultimate Fan Bundle. I got confused because we were in Minas Morgul a second ago. Where are you two? I can add you to my fellowship. Unless you're not in here. Are you? Just need to kill the one in here, is it? I'll let you do it. I'll let you go. Okay, cool. I'll just kill everything. I'll just it'll be easier. That's actually a lie. We're technically on Arkenstone right now. I was about to say, hey, we're right for once, but actually it's incorrect. Hey, it's that guy. Which other one do you have to do? That should have been completion for you, unless you still got another one. Yeah, subpar. Ooh, what do you get for the 9 years? I really don't want to open it, but ideal. I will let you go. What is the 9-year gift box? It is some white tree fireworks and a Grant blue orb emote. It's alright. Happy to help and be of some use, at least somewhere. I can't wait till 10 years. I want the dragon fireworks because it's a permanent item. And also I got the Mordor frame, right? What's 2 years? You get... So for 1 year is anniversary fireworks. 2 years is Tome of Continued Swiftness. I can just bring these up, to be fair. Tome of Continued Swiftness plus 5% attack damage. Plus 10 battle potions of restoration. So that's just 5% out of combat run speed. Then you get 5% attack damage for 90 minutes. Then 10 battle potions of restoration. So that's what, like, fear, disease, that kind of thing. 3 years is 3 sturdy steel keys, or black steel keys now, sorry. 4 is some cosmetics. 5 is a horse. So it's kind of nice if you don't want to have a horse at the beginning of every account. 6 is war steed stuff. 7 is mainly that black steel key and the 7 stars right thingy. Then you get the hooded cloak of the woodland realm. Then you get 90% attack damage. Then you get Grant blue orb emote. I don't know even. Oh, I don't even know what that was. That's what I get. When did they gift the Moria cloak? I'm not sure. I don't think the Moria cloak's on here. I want the Mordor frame. That's 10 years, right? I'm not sure anything Moria-wise. Rightio, so I'm just going to quickly, because I actually haven't had anything to eat all day, I'm going to go quickly put some food on for like a couple minutes. And then I will, we'll have to pop down and grab that later. But yeah. Speaking of food, it's not a pizza, no. Or a Aiza, technically. I don't know how you pronounce that. But yeah, I haven't had anything all day today because we started a bit earlier. Normally I'd eat before stream and then do that, but well, here we are. In a second we'll get Sorbine, a couple extra LOTRO points, and we get actually a load more marks again, and then we'll continue with getting the we'll make like 2 more characters, and we'll get them to get all the maps that we have for this anniversary event. Then we'll just keep paying attention to the store. Hopefully at some point we can get the Yule Festival one at least a little bit earlier. And then it's just like summer, that's the last thing, right? Or fall, technically, I think. Always forget which order they go in. I think it's fall, right? Summer, fall, winter, spring. Anyway, I will be right back in like 5 or so minutes. I'll even use my pause screen for once. Alright. Let's get back into it. There we are. Cool. So yeah, we'll quickly grab those extra things from Sorbine. So basically that means assuming we get the other maps eventually, that's 600 just from that. And I kind of want to work out how many marks we get from just like Erod Luin, because I think it may end up just being possible that every one character pays for itself in reputation items. Potentially. If we got them to level 20. But I'm not entirely sure. I think that should be fine. Especially with the medallions added in as well. There we go. So, admittedly, yeah, we've not done a massive amount of LOTRO point farming today, but it's an extra 20. And going in the future, that's an extra 15 per character. So, it's at least something. And we also got this map of Moria, which is worth, well, technically nothing, if I'm gonna be honest. It's just, people like to sell it on the auction hall, but really it's, you know, it's an item you get for free, pretty much. So yeah. Let's just, well, Sorbine is staying as an existing character, but we'll quickly chuck that in there. I also think I'll chuck that and the Forester stuff in here as well. Actually, I think we'll need the Forester stuff. Actually, to be fair, we're just trading over the Universal Toolkit, so there's no point. And then the Anniversary Gift Box, and just some of this stuff we'll chuck in here as well. Right. How many? We got 0. Okay, awesome. So I think the plan is, although it's kind of annoying to do, we're going to make another character, 2 more characters, get 12 tokens each. That's 4 maps, which is all we need. And then we've got 675 now. So yeah, we got an extra 20 today from literally doing nothing. And we actually got 5 yesterday for something. I don't know what we did yesterday, but apparently we did something on here yesterday. Oh, maybe it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before on the the one of the latest streams, right? Because we like overran. Because we always overrun for some weird reason. Welcome back to me as well. Right. Grofer, we're gonna have to get rid of you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I kind of want to get you to level 10 though. I want to get Grofer to level 10 so we can get the extra things from him, but I don't think it's worth it. Like the time investment added to it. So we have about 12 minutes. 13 minutes till my food is finished. So what we'll do is I will do a quick run of this. We should have about 5 minutes left then. And hopefully we can do the start of some stuff. Then I got to run downstairs, grab my food. And then,
In
yeah.
the vales of the Anduin,
We should all be good.
the children and grandchildren of Beorn live a rustic and peaceful life. Soon they too will need to face the shadow that threatens all of Middle
There we
Earth.
go. Kind of wish I could have this auto configure my stuff. I don't think that works. I can't check right now because it wouldn't work for like each class, right? It'd be kind of cool. So much talking. Just stop talking. I've done this so many times in the future and in the past as well. And then what I think we'll do after we've got all the maps is, so 2 more characters. So about an hour left on that. We can do one of 2 things. We can either help Ghost out with his motes of enchantment, or we sort of plan out video stuff. I think I'll help Ghost, and then if anybody has any sort of ideas for some videos
What brings you hither, cousin?
that we would want to see from the anniversary event, because I think if we plan them out today and then maybe record them tomorrow, could that work out?
I fear you have grown soft.
I might be able to even help.
You like us.
Okay,
That is
so
why I test you as I do.
I want people's opinions on this, because it could be seen as cheating, but it could be seen as not cheating. If because I have all the Moria maps already on this account, helped Ghost with those and the Journal of Captain Rabgul, which gives you an extra 15 LOTRO points and some marks, is that a problem? Or is that not really a big deal considering how cheap marks are? I mean, I get extra 15 LOTRO points every character, but yeah. Yeah, because I'm not helping me, I'm helping out. Because I part of me was like, hey, why don't I just eventually move all the maps over to... why don't I move over the maps to, like, the kinship house eventually? But I'm also grabbing them on my main, so it doesn't really matter. And once I've got all the maps on this character... Like, if farming LOTRO points the priority is this character, if I had to choose between do I get, like, the Yule Festival maps on here or on my main, I'd say on here. Because I can just get them in Yule Festival. I'm not, like, chasing LOTRO points. Is there enough wall mounts for the maps? Oh, no, I don't mean, like, put them in the place. I just mean put them in the chest. So that everybody can just, like, pick them up, basically. The idea is, like, anybody can come in, make a new character, level 15, and get, like, 25 extra LOTRO points for any character in the kinship. As long as they obviously put them back. How are we today? Good, good. Just getting some free LOTRO points per character. Some extra 15, pretty much.
Most afternoons you spend daydreaming in the sun.
But yeah.
What is different today?
I think some of it will be LOTRO point... Well, technically LOTRO point farming, so, I mean, for the moats, sorry. But I don't know if you can do missions solo. I think they're only solo, right? I don't think you can do them in fellowships, but I could be wrong. Evendem questing is so good. I know. Evendem is my favorite quest pack. I think. Even if we include, like, Wildwoods. Farming is tedious when you pick up the stuff as well. Have you got an enduring toolkit or no? Or have you only got a regular farming tools, or do you have a regular toolkit? Which one do you have? Regular? Yeah, so the regular enduring toolkit... Sorry, the regular universal toolkit is minus 3 seconds from the farming duration. The enduring one gives you minus 4.5 seconds. So you save an extra 15 seconds per 10 crops. Which is pretty cool. Kind of wish I got it on this account rather than going for the regular one. It's just on the LOTRO store. It's 450 for the enduring toolkit, and you get more durability. Not that it matters with the VIP boost. Because if you're using regular tools, you're just getting whatever it is. And then the universal toolkit is 3 seconds, and enduring 1. Oh, not happening? How come? But we'll make those LOTRO points today. How about that? You don't want to spend points, but you save time. What are you saving up for? I'm not going to try and, like, convince you, but... For the 78% speed, maybe? I will say toolkits are one of the better items. I think, not trying to, like, sway you, but this is my personal opinion. Enduring Toolkit and Carryalls are like the two perfect items. It kind of feels bad though. We had the discussion the other day that the toolkits kind of ruin Metalsmith a little bit. I mean, Metalsmith is still useful. It just kind of takes one of the big things for Metalsmith that they could make the toolkits, right? You could in theory have 135. Toolkits are account bound.
That is very peculiar.
You can trade them between between every character. By the way, in case you didn't know that. Why I only have one. True, or you could put them in a house. Or shared storage if you had it. Again, not trying to convince you or anything. I'm not going to like try and force you to spend LOTRO points. But yeah, you can have more than one large carryall. I had 2 on my... On Arkenstone, I think I have 3 total. Shared between 2 accounts. 2 characters, sorry. Well, I have 1 on 1 account. So one of my characters had a large and a small. And then one of them had a large and a medium. And then I had... No, sorry. Anor, I had the medium, sorry. And then I had a third large to just kind of whichever character I was using. Yeah, the fast routing's also pretty good. It'd be cool if you could buy, like, kinship-wide stuff. Feel like anybody within your kinship could use it. Like, instead, it's like bound to kinship. Like, if you spent a little bit more, but it was, yeah, bound to, like, a kinship name. Anyone within that kinship. How do you make it so they auto pick up the farm things? What do you mean? Yeah, we unlocked Bjorning a little while back. It's not on video yet because... So technically, I think by now we're technically on part 6. Because I'd probably skip part 5 would be maybe Evandim. And then part 6 will be Wildwoods / Anniversary Quest. But part 4 is where we get Bjorning. Oh, just go into options and then look up loot and UI and always loot all.
You will need to prepare for the journey, yes? I will give you what you need for your journey.
You want to get Bjorning too? But you just got Warden. God, make your mind up.
I do not know where the ranger
Why
has
not both?
gone, but John
I joke,
Brackenbrook might
obviously.
know.
But yeah, part 4 is going to be like Bjorning. Part 5 is... I know.
I must say, I never expected to see one
The
of
reason
your
I'm doing it this way is because... well, Bjorning is not necessarily for that. It's just the fact it's a faster intro. As you just saw. You saw the entire of the intro there. But yeah, I'm a little bit behind, technically, now, I think. But I want to be at least 1 episode ahead. So if 3 is out, I wanted 4 to be done, 5 to be in the middle of it. Now, technically, 4 should be out. 5 should be being edited. 6 should be being played. If that makes sense. I want to always be like 2 ahead of what's out. So that content is constantly flowing. Xing Xing, champion is, in my opinion, better. I much prefer champion to... Oh, I should use the map. I have to grab my food in just a little bit, though. So we'll maybe grab the... Yeah, some of it's in a little bit of a weird place. I have it just by default. I've saved my UI. And if you save your UI, it also saves those settings. So when I load my UI at the beginning of the character, it just automatically sets that.
Good day. Might I have a word with you? Good day.
Yeah, if you do in chat, if you set your UI up like you like it, do UI/UI save, or sorry, UI layout save, and then call it a name. And then when you make a character or want to do it, you can do UI layout load and then the name of it, and then it will save all that stuff. Doesn't save like your toolbar or anything like that, or your bag, but it saves where everything is located. So that's what I do at the beginning of every character, just to speed up things a tad. Because I used to be like, move all my bags and then go into options. I'd rather just type. Just any of the stuff that's movable in the UI. Alright, let's go at least pick up these quests. We need to get at least, what, 12, I think, on this character? Hey, we got 1 steel token from here. I should have not deleted Grover before. I should have got marks from him. He had, like, 2, I think. So we have, like, a minute to try and get these, but we'll quickly run off to grab my food. We need to get 12 from here and then 12 from the next one. I know it's technically should be quicker to do the expert things, but there's the chance to get, like, this is consistent, whereas being knocked out kind of ruins the speed of the other thing. We'll probably do that on, like, my main to make it easier for that one, but I like to change things up a little bit. Yeah, it certainly makes it easier. I thought you meant, like, automatically, like, automate the entire farming thing. I was like, can't really do that. Kind of against the rules. Right. Let's have a look at lunchtime. Cool. I'm just going to run off and grab my food quickly. I'll be right back, though. Oh no, Ghost is gone. How sad. I got my food before him. Ha ha ha, though. Okay. I realized I sounded really, like, disingenuous to that. I didn't mean to sound like that. But let's go do this. As I said, I need to get 12. I think we may even try... like... If we get 12, we then only have to do... We'd have to do 4 more of the whacking, the bonking minigame thing, right? So, I don't know if, you know, is it better to just remake a character or spend a couple minutes on that? I feel like we should maybe time, admittedly I was AFK for a second there, but maybe we time or do a slash played at the end of this. I'll leave it in here just in case. Oh. We do a slash played at the end of this. See how long it took us. And sort of work out in our head. I think this will be technically faster. Or not necessarily faster, but less waiting around. Is the bigger deal, I think. Any sales going on? I don't think there's going to be sales until probably the 23rd. Because the 24th is their event. Like the actual anniversary. Like the official day, and they normally do, like, they normally overlap them. So this is 1 day, 20 hours left. So let's say 2 days from now, right? That's 23rd. So it makes sense they maybe do it tomorrow, and they normally like do 8-day things, so it would overlap by 1 day. So they do it once a week, and then they overlap by 1 day because they do every 7 days they do an 8-day thing. So it's either I feel like it's either going to be when this gets to 1 day, so 20 hours from now, or 2 days from now, or potentially also on the actual anniversary day. I know that's a lot of potentially, you know, this day, but there's, I think, good chances for all of them. Like, because 24th would be, Saturday would be the official start, or the official day, plus it's a Saturday. I know. 24th is Saturday, the official day of the anniversary, and Saturday, so people will be, like, off work, for example. So that would be a good day for it. 23rd is when they, I think, would normally be doing their... Oh, wait, maybe not. I think maybe tomorrow is when they'd normally be doing the actual event. Like, normally where they'd be doing the sale. So I feel like, I don't know, either tomorrow or Saturday, I feel. I've kind of convinced myself out of Friday. Saturday would make more sense to me, but I feel like more like... There's definitely going to be a sale tomorrow, but whether or not it's an anniversary sale, like an anniversary-themed one, remains to be seen.
Oh, good day.
32 experience. Right, I'm going to relog because I want the map back up. Right. I mean, it would make sense for them, right? I think they'd be... It's one of those weird things where, like, 14th anniversary isn't as, like, big a deal as, like, 10 or 15. Definitely next year, I think they'd be silly not to do anything, like, big for it. Because they did quite a big event with the, like, the party tree stuff for the 10th anniversary. But I'm not sure if they'll be like, oh, 14 years, that's a big year. Compared to, oh, 15 years. You might have some digestive problems then, guys. It's frozen solid. Evening though, how are we doing? We'll get through it, even if we can't do it today. I'm not sure how long the curate is going to be here, but even if it's like a week still. I feel like it would make sense to keep it till the end of the event, right? It'd be silly for them to... It's only been there for like a day or two. Sorry. I don't know what the official day for it is, but I think they'd be stupid not to do it. Or to do it before the anniversary finishes. Cool. Being really unlucky with these today. 4 AM stream helping Ghost get stuff. You have no audio in game? What, game audio? I assume, not like me audio. One thing I'd say is check it's going to like the right output device. Wait, that's not the wrong one. Right one. Sorry, this one. Sound playback. Make sure that's going out to the right device. Because I've had a few issues with that before. If not, then I'm honestly not massively sure. Because the thing is, the intro movie is just a video, right? So it's a bit different than the in-game audio, if that makes sense. Hey, we were lucky. 4 out of 4. Oh, damn. I've never had that. I mean, we had that weird graphics issue earlier, right? Oh, wow, I love that. That was beautiful. I love this. This is my favorite enveloping game. My favorite envelope. Invitation thing. Hey, we were 6 for 6. That was actually really good. Wow, did they? I didn't realize they were in any demand. I guess if people want them, then they'll pay a pretty penny for it. Wait, are you saying because you've seen one on the auction hall? Because you got to realize, if it's on the auction hall, then maybe the point is that it's not sold, and that's why it's still the only one left. But it's worth giving it a shot. That's something you got to be careful. Like, someone could put something up for like 2,500 gold, but if nobody's buying it, that's not exactly the price it's selling for. But it's worth a try. I mean, if you're not going to use it, it may as well just be up there. Right, you all need to tell me, who is it? Who's the bad influence making you all do farming? First Ghost, now you. We need to put an end to this bad influence that's happening.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Is it me or does he just look like he's almost scared of us? I know he's eating, but it almost looks like he's freaking out that we're bjorning. Form? We're in man form right now. Alpi, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'll just put all my gold in the kinship chest and you can just all take it. You can all have an allowance. How about that? 10 gold allowance every day. That'll be a lot. That'll be a lot of money. There's at least, what, like 25 people, 30 people in the kinship right now? Assuming we don't, like, even accounting for alts. Yeah, I'll pay you I'll pay you at 1k gold when you get its 3k gold back. Totally. "24-hour farming stream. Transmog look of items. You can do cosmetic items and have different outfits, but that's probably, I think, the closest you can get. You were looking at dresses earlier? Ah. We need to find the perfect outfit for Palpatine.
Hello there.
Do you think it would be better Palpatine, like we have it, with teen? Or would it be Palpatine? As in Palpitine. Instead of Palpa. Like we done for Voldemort. I think as it is, yeah. Because just saying it still works.
What can I do for you?
Why? Why do this to me?
What do you need?
I mean, we're going to go for dark robes. We're going to have the Cloak of the Nine eventually. I really want to get Cloak of the Nine. Even if I just, like, get carried for it. What is it? Yeah, guys, once you get to level 130, we'll get it. But Palpatine will be wearing this cloak at some point. Yeah, you've literally got to kill the 9, you know?
Isn't it?
Takes a while. Yeah, so we're going to have Palpatine in that cloak. I just think it works. I would have almost loved him to be Hunter. Not Hunter, sorry, Burglar. For, like, the slight, like, arched forward creeping, like, stance. Like, with the hands in front of him. But I think having him as a Runekeeper just makes so much more sense. Can't wait for fall to get the Witch King. Why until fall? Is it that's just gonna how long it takes you? Yeah, pretty much. Yellow line, Runekeeper, Palpatine. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I thought you were talking about, like, going against the Witch King. I was like, okay. You can already do that as a high elf and fail. Oh. He was a Morgul Blader, right? If only you were a hobbit, you'd survive much more. Technically not, right? Eventually you have to go to the Undying Land and all that. Or you could be like Amdir. I don't know why I imagine the farming emote we want being like almost like a
Hello there. Might I
like a Vault Boy kind of style image with him holding like a hoe. Could be a hobbit doing it. You can do, yeah, if you want. I think you're on Arkenstone right there. I mean, I'll still take him on Arkenstone. Gives me a chance to unlock them on both. You atting yourself and saying you'll win.
Oh, good day.
It's like Fight Club over here. So after we've done this one, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try and work out how many marks we get per LOTRO point run. In theory. And see if it actually is enough to potentially pay for the Mathams every single time. I know it won't pay for both that and the Cardolan trinkets, but Mathams are harder to get. Whereas Cardolan trinkets, we can actually farm them. So we can, like, even if we get 10 less than we need to, equivalent, we can just potentially drop them. Streaming until the market closes. Yeah, I'm getting into stocks now, when the market shuts. But no, we're not. We're streaming until you can get Mordor. Sorry, Ithil. Oh, hiccups, lovely. So, forever streaming.
Good day.
I did say Mordor. That would be even longer a stream. Marks. You can. There's some boxes that you can get. With them that can give you some like hope tokens and some potions and stuff. But I've never really found a massive use for those, personally. Wrong way. Just go talk to customer service. Oh wait, it's actually occasionally going down. It was over 1 day the other day, and that was 23 hours, and now it's 17 hours. One day we're going to do a customer service speed run. That's our plan. Where we just have to stay on stream. And we'll combine it with the farming. Because for some reason, everybody wants me to do a 24-hour farming stream. We just have to convince Standing Stone to make me their customer service representative, and then we'll do it on stream. Could you imagine? That would be so fun. I actually would be totally up for that. If they like were able to just make me customer service person for like a day, and I just stream for 24 hours just doing customer service, I'd do it. I'd do it for free. Would anybody watch that?
Hello there.
I mean, if it really comes to that, guys, we could still try something like that. Just give me your account details. I'll try and log in from here. Just make every, like, streamer, like, relatively known streamer, be customer service for a day. Yeah, I gave him my VPN account details stuff. We tried it, unfortunately it didn't work. Oh, where am I going? Wrong place.
What can I do for you?
Because didn't we say that I was able to get, like, when I went on my second account, I was able to get to the Account detail stuff. Yeah, we could try. I can just be the middleman. We can do it for Ashu as well.
What do you need?
It's the get everybody minus Morgul day. Can you not pay through PayPal? That seems really dumb. For that to be a thing.
Greetings, traveler.
Guess why not? Have you tried again recently? Nice. 5 more. Just delete your account and redo it again. Like, cause it's good to even just have every potential issue off the board. Like, is it potentially card? You should be able to get all of that from the map, right? Or from the If you only need 5 to hit, you need to get 8 in the battle. So, or is it 8 wins? I don't know.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Damn, you're close. 70 out of 79 at least for the maps. So I know the page it goes to, it basically says something along the lines of you already own this or an issue happened. Nice. Very useful. SSG, picture stuff. I want to log into my second account and see what happens when I do PayPal. I know it's not going to be the same, because it'll probably just work anyway, but... Which is a sad thing that I know that it will probably work, right? Yeah. I mean, the horses are pretty nice in that. That's why the War of Three Peaks is even more disappointing. What? That is my account details. Don't you tell me. What? That is my details. Hansrich, thank you for the follow. And Maelendel, thank you also for the follow. Much appreciated. Let me just check that I've got to check my second account's details. I feel like I'm writing them in wrong for some reason. Am I missing an E or something? Like missing a letter? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm even more dumb. I didn't click the I'm not a robot thing, so I clearly, you know, it was, everybody theorized on it, but I am clearly a soundboard. I am clearly a robot, though. Interesting. I still get the issue. I still get the issue. You know, previously I mentioned that I don't get the issue when I try and buy it on my second account. Let's have a look. Okay. So, this is my second account, right? So you can tell it's not my normal account, okay? We can all see that. We know that's the thing, right? This is where it's going to show all my account details. Huh? I do not own this expansion. I do not own it. I do not own it at all. But I'm going to buy it. And I get this page. However, I wonder now if I click here. I can't purchase anything. Oh. I can't purchase any. If I make a video about it and tweet it at them, do you think they'll do something about it? And if they do, how sad is that? Yeah. Oh damn, I just broke my chat. Give me a second. There you go. Just like, hey, LOTRO Twitter account. I can't give you my money. I am now one of 6 people, potentially even more now, that have that issue. So can we complain even more? Feels bad, man. Damn. How many are we on? 14. Do we go for 2 more? Like, what did I do extra to get 2 more? Oh, festival stuff. Yeah, I used to get that issue. Not the issue. I used to be able to choose if I wanted to card or PayPal or whatever. But now it won't even let me go there. Right. So, back to this though. Oh, could that be a thing? What region you have it on? How do I change that in here? Nope. I'm now French. For all intents and purposes, I am French. I love... Oh, that's even better. Is that a better... like... Oh, I much prefer that, right? Purchase cannot be completed. If I go to French... Impossible to finalize the purchase. That's so much cooler sounding. Damn it. Yeah, why do the French get... How come you get cooler sounding error messages, huh? Sad times. We should make a video and tweet it at them, and everybody has to like my tweet, and then we just have to be like really buggy to them. That wasn't even for Minas Morgul either. That was for anything. That was for War of Three Peaks. I can't buy anything on my second account. And I like super definitely don't have any expansions on my main account. Isn't oof in French egg? Like O-U-A-F or something? There you go. It's a word. I knew that. That's apparently the only French word I apparently know, and I don't know why I know it, but sure. Sure, why not? Le big oof. Right, I'm supposed to buy maps. That's what we're doing. So... Bree, Shire, Eredluin, Lonelands.
Of what help may I be to you?
And then we just got 1, 2, 3, 4. Schnooby Live, thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy our rants about Minas Morgul, clearly. Pronounced Earth. Is it Earth? Earth? Almost like Earth? Google Translate. Joke. I'm gonna learn French again. After many a year. At this rate, you'll be done tonight. What, learning French? I can't buy any of them. Is the Bilbo update different than the anniversary event? Yes. It's that's part of update 29.5. For me, it's for my second account, because I can't test on my main account because I've already got them all. It's War of Three Peaks, Minas Morgul, and the Trove. I can't buy any of them. I wonder if... Are we French still? I was like, I'm pretty sure I got a bit more French to learn. Right, special office. Can I buy this? I can't buy anything. Yeah, I have a paint. Yeah, let's not have that show my full address. That's good that I took that off. And my full name. Yeah, I have all my payment details, like, on there. So it's not like I'm missing payment details. Huh. Peculiar. Yeah, unfortunately, my VPN, I can't... That's weird. With my... if I go and, like, turn my VPN, the stream will shut down because I will disconnect, so I can't test now, but... Lag is happening. See? There we go. It's still alive, stable and all that. It's like 1,300 people on right now. The anniversary event's going, like, on just one server. There's anniversary event going on. Update 29.5 just came out. There's a new expansion in the works. So definitely got a lot of life left in it. No, I think reactivating your account should be fine. It's more the store itself is a bit balked. But yeah, definitely a lot of life left in this game, and definitely a lot going on. Right, we need to check something. What's the bet that we've got the map of Breland? Does it use the old map or the new map? What do we think? Do you think they've taken the time? Yeah. Do you think they've taken the time to update the Breland map to the new map on the paintings? We can relive the old times of the old map. Yeah, so I don't know if you would have seen it, but we have a video or a series going on right now, which is this account, where we are playing the game completely free to play. Obviously, it's easier to pay stuff for it, but yeah, it is technically possible to play it completely free to play, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, the maps did change. I like them. I'm fine with them. I wish there was a way I could toggle between them, though, to be honest. Would be nice. Oh, awesome. But yeah, completely, free to play is possible. Though I would suggest if you have the money to get at least 1 month of VIP. 3 months if you want to save a bit of money, but at least 1 month is just so beneficial. Still mad about the new Erd Luem map because it doesn't work properly. Because it's balked down here. Can I just bring up... I don't know if Standing Sun would listen to me, you know? If I was just like, fix your map, please. Just shift everything up a teeny bit. Like, if you do this, Eredluin, like, just move Thorin's Hall up a tiny bit. Even like, even if you rotated it a tiny bit, that would work. Quest pack years ago with some bundle. Probably wouldn't have been all the quest packs yesterday. Or not yesterday, last year. So last year they gave away all the quest packs for free, which was a pretty cool, sweet deal. But you probably got one of the like triple packs, quad packs, something like that, which is most of the expansions. There's 8 expansions out in total right now. Well, 7 and a mini expansion, because yeah. I feel like I need to explain my sort of distaste for War of Three Peaks isn't because it's a bad quest pack or a bad expansion. It's that it's not as good as Mordor and Minas Ithil, right? That's my only hatred of it, is it's not as good as what came before, so it feels worse. Yeah, they've acknowledged me in like every other beacon though. I was in the very first beacon, I think. Like 2 years ago. Was I in the very first beacon? Let's see. I was in the first beacon. I was the only person in YouTube, I think. Steinplate. Does she still make stuff? I remember that name. Does she still make stuff? Or more specifically, does she make stuff on LOTRO? Yeah, War of Three Peaks is a quest pack. They have kind of tried to cover it by saying it's a mini expansion, but yeah. But the reason they said, from what I understand, the reason they said it... Oh, she's playing something right now. The reason they said it, right, is because of the missions. But in my opinion... like, that's why they said that it's a mini expansion. But it coming after Mordor and Minas Ithil, which were, like, in my opinion, really good expansions. Anyway, let's stop whining. considering it's mostly what I do. Yeah, it would be nice to get these guys to level 10, but it's not worth it. It would be nice to get them to 15 for extra LOTRO points. LOTRO points? Thingy points. Marks. That's alright. I'll see you later, Ghost. What makes an expansion an expansion? More content. I like if you can even just comparing the okay. Even just on a base level, if you compare what you get with the ultimate bundle here, so you get a level boost, a race, a character slot, exclusive armor, sets, cosmetics, titles, exclusive mounts, XP accelerator, housing teleports, relics, which you do get in War 3 Peaks, and a load bunch of other stuff. Whereas with this, you get the game, two mounts, two mounts, 2 pets, some virtual experience, some relics, fine. The aura, which is kind of nice. The carrier, which I am pretty happy with. But you don't get, like, the equipable XP accelerator, which the last 4 expansions have, and a new race and a new character slot. Or even just a character slot, or, yeah, the level boost, or anything like that. You do get the piggy mount, though. But, yeah. I think on its own, it would have been fine, but it's just coming after what came before. It's just a bit lackluster, that's all. But that's why I have high hopes for Gundabad, hopefully. I think Gundabad should be pretty good. Blood of Azog's next. Right, update 30. Right. In a different story, though. I want to do some quick looking at stuff. So, let's get Ered Luin deeds up. And a calculator. I want to see, from all these here, minus Sarnori stuff, how many marks we get total over the course of Ered Luin, and add 600 onto that, and see if it reaches, or how close it reaches to 2,440, I think we need. So that's 30 plus that won't give us any. Plus 30 plus 30 plus 30 plus 30. I see here something repeating here. Plus 30. And then you plus 30 to that. Plus another 30. Plus another 30. Eventually it'll change, I swear. That's 300 so far. Plus 100. Plus another 100. And then plus another 100. Which puts us up to 600. Which means if we add an extra 600 from that, we get halfway. So every 2 characters, we should be able to get reputation items. Which actually sounds pretty alright. I think. But now, let's start growth again for the final thing. And then when Ghost gets back, we can help Ghost out with getting the best horse in the game. Because we love our best horse in the game. I kind of want to get it on here, but I don't think it's worth it considering the speed. Okay. 10 minutes till the intro's done? There we are. Cool. And then this should be the final bit of our... got the fear stun animation while you were playing a tune on your lute, and it looked hilarious. I think Minstrel can look at just a bit... Well, I think just some of the animations in general, right?
Changer flows within us.
There we go. Oh, I need that actually. What am I doing? Ay. Let's see. Have we got the title yet? Maybe not. Keep an eye on. So as soon as we're out of here, 12 more tokens. That leaves us done with tonight. I might hold off on like the free-to-play stuff for the rest of the night. We may just like log off. That be like our big goal for the evening. Completed. Like every map that's possible to get.
Must have happened to draw Radagast.
And then maybe we can jump on like, I don't know, just our regular account for the rest of the night. Or a couple of hours.
What brings you hither, cousin?
And then when Ghost gets back and gets the chance, we can help out in that. Or do we... Well, I need to finish farming to get like level 20 to actually get a new loot box. So we might just quickly... I know how much you guys love farming. We may do some quick farming to finish off what I was doing before the anniversary event happened.
You have grown soft. There are few like us. That is why I test you as I do.
And yeah, we can add that to our list of what we actually have in our loot boxes. That should be fun. Where's my phone going off so much? So many tweets. So many tweeters. Hey, and steel tokens. I completely forgot as well. Steel tokens. Should have traded them in because that on top of the like what 1,200 marks we're gonna get. That means we only have to get like 60 steel tokens in a normal run. Technically, at the minute to probably get what we need. Yeah, that's a somewhat recent change. I think they said they had to get. I think they're right. What they said for that is the person that originally did the voice lines couldn't or wouldn't come back. I'm not sure which one it was. So they had to re-record them, like new audio lines, and then they thought, do we re-record the old lines or keep them and have them just sound different? And clearly they decided to redub the old stuff.
Most afternoons you spend daydreaming in the sun. What is different today?
But I didn't know about the change, and randomly it happened one day, and I was like, oh, what? When did this happen? One day I'm going to be able to do this blindfolded. I made it a challenge that one day it will happen. Mary Dude's sadly. Because I think if I tabbed and then U for use, I could then get close to one of the Veil Flies, right? I could at least auto attack. And then if I count the 3, and we should level up at the completion of 5. Ah. Only thing is knowing directions. Is the only thing. But If we can somehow have a sound that indicates when they die. Maybe have a sound for loot sound somehow? I don't know. Either way. That would be the only issue, is this bit here, finding out sort of the direction we're looking at and therefore the direction we need to go. I don't think there's a way to reset the camera specifically like in north facing direction. But I want to check. Okay. That ruins my plan. That's fine. Yeah. We should have it like text to speech, and then everybody in chat has to direct me. They have to be like, oh, I have to be like, what direction am I facing? South. Okay, good. And then I'd just be off like over here or something.
That is very peculiar.
It would be pretty. You could do something where you gotta like vote on an answer, so I could be like, what direction am I facing? And you gotta like vote northeast, southwest, and then that would be what gets said. I'm sure something gets. I can't lick the horse. I haven't got a horse right now. 0 horses. Anywhere. I love yawnings. Which plays LOTRO? Yeah, exactly. Lick the bear. Just lick myself. Can we see the like super? Look at. Do you want to get licked by that? I don't. I'm just gonna wiggle my bare butt. Where's Cloppy? Can you not get it on low tunes? What, you mean the horse? The hobby horse? Ah, cool. You can get it on any character. It's 1,000 figments of splendor from the curator at the fountain in Brie. But they are account bound. So if you bought it on like, you know, one character that had like just magically had the token. I mean, these are account bound as well. But if you buy them on one character, you can like trade it over to another on your account. So at least that's something.
Tell you your time would come?
I think we worked out it's better to talk to Langhalf first than Sturkist, right? Because for some reason that just makes it easier. Okay. Do you think we should play some Palpatine in a minute? Or should we just play Tarvalard?
I must say, I never expected to see one of
I don't know what we should what's the best choice for us? Palpatine would be interesting to play still. Warden? But we played Warden yesterday. I know, he does say that every single time. Never expected to see one of your kind here. Clubber. Damn.
Could I take a moment of your time? Could I take a moment of your time?
I was just going to message back, be like, who are you? I don't know why. I would find that funny. Oh, I need to talk to this dude. To be fair, we need to go back. We need to go to. I think should we play some Palpatine and change his look so he actually, you know, he gets the proper look this time. And then we have a look what he'd look like in that cloak. That could be something we try. Because I know it's going to take a while to get that cloak, but it could be worth at least looking at our end game, as it were. Because you get the cloak from Indeed, but it should be account bound. So yeah, just rename the stream to Palpatine, the RK. That'd be funny. There's no point in having LOTRO free to play in there. 2 more if it goes to plan. What, to get the other title? I assume. I think it's behind it, right? We'll get his look sorted out first, though. No class tomorrow, so you can play LOTRO all day. Oh, fair enough. You're so tired. Go to sleep then. That's what you gotta do. Stop clubbing people. That makes you tired. Getting clubbed in the face probably makes you quite tired. I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised. It's not something I normally look at, but I thought I'd check because of what's going on and the tweets I saw. But normally, as soon as Scenario gets on the LOTRO stream, I've had people be like, yep, well, I'll be back later. And we're surprisingly still the top views on Twitch. Ah, yeah, I get you. Normally I get absolutely wrecked, but we're still here. Not for long, because he's slowly catching up. But we're all good. So I think we'll play Palpatine for a bit after this. Then when Ghost gets back, we'll probably jump on Hunter to help out there. Does Ghost have... I think he works at Standing Stone. At his level even, is the Sword of Origin still good for Ghost? If he hasn't done Sword of Origin yet, would it be worth it? I don't know what his gear's like. I think he's logged in, right? No. Even then, I couldn't look at his gear. Oh, I'm not the only one who tries it. Look at that name. I'm not the only one who tries to do this sort of thing. I mean, you are level 10. You probably... You must beg wild chat for new gear. What, you're level like 45, right? We can eventually help, I think. That's true, actually. Get your legendary if you haven't yet, but also Origin's a good gear for 45 to 60. We'll make our... Can I make like a Tyler Durden one? Full teal set or riot? Yeah, but then you like level up once and it's immediately outdone by like uncommon gear. No point. Do people still run sword halls? Damn. Are you just going to 50 and then stopping like some of us are? Or are you just going to be boosting past that? What's the plan? Telegrod sets the skirmish stuff, right? You could also just get motes of enchantment. You know? Get pretty decent gear. Dunno. I was just asking, seeing if you would. I know some of us are going to be doing some level 50, like, rifty stuff, and that when my warding gets to 50. But... well, that's why I'm asking. That's why I said, why do people actually still run sword tools? I thought Walk Pens was far superior at the same level. How much was it for a level 50 Valar? Was it like 3,000? $4,000, damn. Totally not worth it. They said for me it's 4K. Why are you getting different prices, huh? True. I mean, they're a stout X, though. And they're running a Stone the Tortoise, so maybe they're trying to get some gear? Or they're deeding for it? 65 with Stone the Tortoise running what is normally used to level up quick. Huh. Maybe they're like, I'm not leveling up at all. Oh, wait. You're back for good now. Nice, nice. Wow, I just refreshed. We're at 100 viewers. Damn. True, I guess that makes sense if people are going progression by progression. 82 tokens? Well, you can get all the maps now. I should have all the maps by the end of this. But overall, you've spent less time.
How do you do?
I think if we went to include the introduction creation and stuff, if I had characters pre-made, I think we'd be faster. But I'm not sure. Yeah, that's true. Was it There and Back Again, I think is that might be Anil though. I found my favorite kinship name today. That was fun.
Can I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time?
I've seen Shadows of Angmar. I don't think I've seen... I've heard of LOTRO, but I've not seen any in a while. I've seen them before, but just not recently. But my favorite kinship name I saw today is Beep Beep, I'm Jeep. And I just love that for some reason. It's funny to me. Alright, so by the end of this, we should be good. And please someone remind me to switch out my steel tokens. Because I will forget for like the 5th time. And it's going to annoy me. I haven't played Civ in ages. I kind of want to play Civ. But I know I'll just like... I need to be like in a Civ mood. And then I'll just play it for like 3 days and then... Wasn't there that... oh, what was the thing where... I can't remember what like nation it was. Where you could... If you made like a certain unit, it made double them. And then you could deconstruct one of them. And then you could get like... the same back, if that makes sense. Like you'd make 2 of a unit, you deconstruct 1 to get the materials back for it, then make 2 more again, so you'd have 3 total. Deconstruct 1, so then you had 2 but didn't pay for any, basically. I remember that being like something super broke. That was it. Yeah, horse units. Tor the Ninja, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And they heal when they killed units. You could double helicopter slate again. Damn. I never played it personally. Like, played that nation or tried that or anything. I think was it patched out? I can't remember. But yeah. Sunday stream, Civ? Maybe. I was thinking for Sunday we may have like something different than LOTRO, but I'm not sure. Just play some Loop Hero all night. 6 hours of Loop Hero. I installed Vermintide 1 last night. So I was probably going to play that off stream. Actually, no. Didn't we say that I played just Vermintide 2 just on its own because it includes maps from 1? Civ 5 is clearly superior as a show. I think I own Civ 5. Actually, I want to check my Steam library now. Civ. I own Civ 6 and Civ 3. Those are the only 2 I own on Steam.
Greetings.
Let's all play on stream together. Shows my library. I mean, you'll just see my installed. There's my installed stuff. There you go. And if you want to see like my whole library, it's full of everything. Yeah, I mean, I've got it set to... I've got 470 out of 600 games unplayed. So 470 out of 600. I have 100... then I have 139 that are just uncategorized. I have a lot of, like, beta games as well, to be fair. And then these are just ready to play. But, yeah. I have this installed. And as you can see, I've never played it. I started... There's a website you can go on that you like log into, or not you log into. Sorry, you put your like like ID number into basically, and you have to make your like profile public, and it will check. It will check your games, and it will give you a random game to play. And you can set like certain parameters, like if you've never played it before, or you know, if it's got achievements only or no achievements or stuff like that. So I started doing that at one point. What was that thing I saw today on RuneScape's thing? I say Run Escape as a joke. Where is it? Ah, here it was. You've heard of Run Escape, but have you heard of the... Oh, sorry. You've heard of the Run Escape, but have you heard of the RuneScape? Get it? Have I had the courage to check out how much money I spent on Steam? To be honest, like, purely through Steam, I've actually not spent that much. I mainly get a majority of my games through, like, the Humble Bundle. So I pay, like, however much for the Humble Bundle every month, and you get, like, 10 games every month for, like, $12 or something. And it's like, I don't know. But yeah. I get 12 choices because I'm like a OG member to this. You currently only get 10, I think, if you sign up normally, but I can get like Control Standard Edition and XCOM Chimera Squad and Elix and Kingdom 2 Crowns and Peaky Blinders and Cyberhook. This is how I have so many games. Honestly. But yeah. No, you're not on sale. I just already own you. I was like, that name does sound familiar though. I'm pretty sure that's someone in chat. It's close. It's not quite the same name.
What can I do for you?
You sure you're not accidentally pressing like M or something? Battered, bruised, and confused. Oh, sorry, confused. No idea. I had a weird thing with so you know Netflix does the like, are you still watching thing, right? Just in case you like fall asleep. How did YouTube do that? Like YouTube does it occasionally as well. And I was literally, I just like logged into YouTube on like my laptop. No, sorry, on my computer. And I clicked on a video. Right, I clicked on a video.
Hello there.
First video I watched.
Speak with you a moment?
And it immediately was like, video paused. Are you still watching? It's like, I literally just clicked. Like, what on earth are you on about? Hair time? I own too many hair ties. Too many. I just bought like a bulk amount of them. I was still watching though. Yeah. I'd only just started. I mean, they're not for me. But I bought them because I was like, I was too sick of my ex just never having any. So I was like, I'll just buy like 100 and I'll just put them next to like the bed. And then they're just there. So if you can't find one, just put it on. Like, just take one out of the bag or whatever. And then just, like, you know. Just take one out of the box. And then we'll, like, find a bunch and we'll put them in that box. And then everything will be fine. Life will be okay. Might be. I would assume it's from a quest. I see no. I don't think any deeds give you armor. Well, sorry, no, I don't think any of these give you armor with actual value. They do give you cosmetics. Please control the scare that is your hair. Nah, I didn't care. I'm not too fussed. It was just like, if you want to do up your hair, fair enough. My hair's never been long enough to put a hair tie in, so we're fine. Alright.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Once we get to the end of this, Palpatine comes along. And then half your head is long enough. There. We need to have a... Do we not need to get a dog for Palpatine called Palpatine? Or does Ghost have to have a dog called Palpatine? It should be 8 plus 4, yeah, 12.
How do you do? Good day. Might I have a word with you?
So yeah, Palpatine. I think Palpatine should be a doable name for the dog, right? Palpatine. Maybe. Because like, if he's called Palpatine, then Moria Cartographer, and you'll also get the map of Moria. It's too bad the map of Bree. Do you think I should just complain to them and be like, why does the map of Bree still look the same? Change, please. Or do we use that as our last semblance of the old maps in game? And we can just have that and be reminded of the old maps. As well as the new maps. Just by pressing M. I genuinely thought that okay, so I came through here and I just saw the horse, but I didn't see someone on it. I thought there's just a horse sat there. Just nobody around. Could you imagine if horses just... They'd have like every random player's horses just out in the middle of nowhere grazing. Nope, not me. we've got Harry Potter, Voldemort, and also Palpatine. And we saw Jon Snow earlier. Where was it? I've not logged in. Damn it.
A lovely day.
We 100% saw Jon Snow earlier. I can guarantee you. Mermerza, thank you for the follow. No Obi-Wan. It wouldn't let us be Obi-Wan, sadly. I tried being Obi-Wan. Who's not in? What do you mean? What? Yeah, we tried Obi-Wan. That didn't work. Jon Snow is around. What would be a way that we can put R2, like ARTOO, and Obi-Wan? Obi-R2? Can we have that? Instead of OB2. Yeah, it's confirmed. SSG hates Star Wars. R2 Kenobi. Boba Fett.
Good day.
Thorin's Hall, right? Cool. We do need to find out. Well, it doesn't really matter after this, right? But I was going to say, we ideally would like to find out if there's a way we could do the anniversary stuff in combination with some LOTRO point farming. But at the end of this, we should be fine. And now all we need to do after this character is just keep an eye out when we're on Evernight randomly. Keep an eye out for any potential chance of us having the Forakel map and what else? What else are we missing? So we need the Forakel map, the Etamors map, and then ideally Rivendell, Iridian, Endwaith, as and when possible. No, I'm saying after we're done this, we're done. And then we just need to, when we're playing regularly, look for that. And then we'll just go help Ghost. If Ghost hadn't come back, we would have gone for Palpatine, but I think we'll. Yeah. I feel like Jar Jar Binks would probably be not allowed.
Would you lend me an ear?
Just a small feeling. Ghost Ruin stream. Really? I think it's fine. You can do it. I wouldn't like focus on it, but it's a nice little getaway if you don't burn yourself out on like questing and deeding and stuff. You can get like a nice horse out of it as well for like 40 points. So if you don't have a horse already, I would definitely suggest doing that. Because it's much better looking than this horse, and even much better looking than the base level horses you get. For like just a little bit of time over a couple of days. I mean, it's like what, 2.5 weeks or something like that. So even if you did it like 4 days, if you did like all the stuff we're doing like over 4 days of the next 2.5 weeks, you've got enough for a horse. So and it doesn't take all that long. Yeah, I'll still say that Yule Festival is my favorite. Yule Festival is my favorite anniversary. So, oh, not anniversary. Sorry, Yule Festival is my favorite festival. But yeah, it's very just repetitive, and not really got much to it. Captain or Guardian, which is better? Endgame, I'm pretty sure Captain is better, right? Saw a hobbit in the Bree Vault called Jar Jar Banks. Of course he was in the vault.
Well met.
Darth Jar Jar, that's why. So we've got 8. And we should have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So all good. Yeah, Champion's pretty good as well. I prefer Champion over Captain, personally. But I think they have different roles, right? But I think strictly comparing Guardian to Captain, I think it's Captain. But Ghost, you said you were never going to go again. How dare you? Ching Ching? Yeah, I know. 5,916 points. What were you after? You're after a Valor, aren't you? Can we have a hashtag Ghost Slide in the chat? Come on. I hate the animation. No, come on. You can do it. I swear. Can you gear up your horse with the anniversary gears?
What can I do?
What do you mean by gear up your horses? So the comparisons and stuff, if that's what you're talking about, these things like the saddle and the headpiece and that stuff, that's for the war steeds. So you're able to customize your war steeds later on, but that's not you're not able to do that on the regular horses. Yeah, that's fair. So you can get these horses, which are regular points, like so 40 tokens for these steeds. That's an actual horse. These things, the specific, comparison and headpiece and saddle, those are for war steeds. So that's a separate item specifically for gearing out your war steed, so you can have like multiple things. But if you just want a horse, this level 40, this one here, or the what other one? This one over here, this guy. The Steed of Remembrance, or the Steed of the Regal Revelry, or the Seaward Steed are all regular horses. So I would personally say if you're starting now, it would be nice to get one of these horses over buying one of the other ones from the Hainstasis farm. They look nicer and just are better, in my opinion. Yep. So if you talk to this woman here, Angeline, if you go down to this one, you can switch over tokens to boxes and switch over. Not too useful for me, but it's nice to have it. Alright. Hashtag Ghost Lied. It is a horrible exchange rate. It's kind of, it's there to exist, but it's just like, it's there because it's like to have it, but it's not good. They don't like prefer you to do it. And then yeah, I guess if you're a lore master, right, you can get like relics and stuff, and you can, yeah, pretty much. It's not good, but at least it's there, basically. But I guess if you're a lore master, then you can get your like shards and stuff, can't you? Pretty easily, or your like relics. Actually, that doesn't work, but I guess it could, maybe. You could get the tier 2 relics and then trade those over, right? In Moria, pretty easily. No, the Valors aren't on sale, sadly. Not yet. Gotta do Egglane Wrap. You can buy the war thingies, can't you? Angmar, Rivendell. Rivendell you can buy. Thorin's Hall you can buy, right? Egglane. Nice. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to think it'll be on soon. That'd be nice. Oh, you gotta do the gear thing, don't you? Is that what you're saying about the first gear? I thought you meant when you said you'll be sorting out, like, getting gear with your Lawmaster, if you Valor it. That makes a bit more sense now. But I guess if you also got a Lawmaster, right, at a higher level, you could do the stuff to get the rep, right? And trade over the reputation items to your other characters that aren't there yet. Like you could trade over the Moria stuff. Yeah, I think, at least if I were to do it, I know for a fact that I would like buy a Valar and then, I don't know, a week later it would be on sale. So I always get really paranoid. It's just going to be terrible. We did beer fights for a little bit. But for the most part, yeah. These are... I know it doesn't sound right, but it is... Technically, these are more consistent because we're not relying on other players. You know? Whereas with the beer fights, we can get like knocked out and stuff, and then we have to wait for a massive cooldown, so it's like... Yeah. I think that's the point, though. I think they're purposefully bad. I mean, they haven't changed the prices, but I think they're purposely bad to try and push you to get the 121. Like they want it there, or they kind of have to have it there, but they don't want you really buying them. Because if you buy them, then you're not buying. Let's say you got a Valor for 75 or 50, you're not exactly going to be out there trying to buy War of Three Peaks or Miz Morgul. The difference is when you got like Ashu in chat, you know, aiming for you. I said to Ghost that they should Valor the Hunter, right? It's like 7,000. But I said Ghost should get, yeah, it's like 6,995, yeah. Pretty sure. But I said Ghost should get the Hunter Valored, because if you Valor a Hunter, it's kind of cool because you can get all the travel skills and you can just look around and see the areas that you've never seen before. Have you got you've got an even better horse. You've got the Yule horse. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
How can I be of service?
Right, I'm back. Had to let the cat out. You can do it through in-game store. Either through here. Or you can, I think, do it online as well. You can use the hobby horse anywhere. We were using it out in the middle of Rivendell yesterday. That was our plan. Right. Are we on 14? Awesome. Did I get a token from the envelopes? Hey, I did. Awesome. Made up for the one quest that we didn't get done for some reason. Alright. So. We have got the first 4 here already. So now we get North Downs, Troll Shores, Misty Mountains, Angmar.
At your service and your families.
That's not what I want. There we are. So North Downs, Troll Shores, Misty Mountains, Angmar. Awesome. And then we go to our house. And then Ghost, are you ready after that for us to give you a hand? Alright. So now I gotta wonder if we farm to 15, right? Use this and this to farm to 15. Like, how quick can we get there? And then how quickly can we get those extra LOTRO points? Because that's currently 15 available just in our vault. So. Pretty insane. Wow, why is my house so laggy? There we go. Farming stream equals incoming? No, I just think if we were to work out how quick it's to get to fit, we already know how long it takes to get to 12. But what about 15 just to get the extra marks and LOTRO points? I know it wouldn't be great, but we get like 600 marks eventually from that whole thing. So it could be worth it. But now we only have a total of 5 maps. left to go. So 3 from the Fall Festival, 1 from the Yule Festival, and 1 from the Summer Festival. So definitely not that much left to go. Though we are somewhat reliant on someone selling the maps for any reason. You also get experience and tokens. It's scaled to your level as well. 600 marks is 200 rep items? No, it should only be 30, right? But we get 1,200, and then we also get a bow from the 2 quests. Well, no, so 600, and then we get 600 from doing the rep, just generally the LOTRO point farming. So we get 1,200 per run to get to 15 if we were to do that. So if we did LOTRO point farming in Ered Luin at least, probably would get about 1,500 if we went through the Shire also. 1,100, I think, through the Shire, because we wouldn't do the quests. And it's 2,440, I think, to get a full set of Madams. And then Cardone trinkets are at least farmable, normally. Do we just change our title to the quest for the hobby horse? Is that what we say now? Assuming Ghost is available. Missions then bed. Fair enough. You gotta be up at 7. We can do Dampe first, because then you get your virtues sorted out, right? Makes sense to me. The true secret is you just have to open a couple of loot boxes and you're all good, but you know, it's fine. Should be Thorin's Hall, right? Be easier. Or sorry, Salandim technically. Right. Or do we do like... Oh, Sarnor. We do Sarnor. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me! I hate it. I hate when it does this. I wonder if I UI layout load that. Will this fix it? No. Oh, I hate the way that ultra-wide support stuff works. Okay, guide. 2. Just leave that there. Alright. Alright. Ghost is coming on to give gold, yeah. Yeah, the Wildwood missions are just like the Elder Slade ones. But technically, they're kind of better because there's 10 instead of 9. Right? I mean, they're a bit more annoying, but at least there's more of them. I found the Elder Slade ones easier. But for me, I'm going to choose on the free-to-play, we're changing it so that we... Sorry, on Elder... Not Elder Slade, sorry. On the free-to-play, we're going to get Wildwoods because it's closer to our level and also as general content and also gives us the missions. No, Selendim. Bottom of Ered Luin. Horse. I'll have a horse. We all love horses on here. Yeah, the weekly ones give... the weekly quests gives you a choice of what you want. So you can get like legendary, like imbuement scroll, not imbuement scrolls, scrolls of empowerment and starlit crystals, or you can choose crafting stuff. So therefore you can choose a shard, technically. Oh, look who's, oh my god, what on earth's happening here? Is this a Bjorning farm happening right now? I think a Bjorning farm may be happening right now. This is a Valard hunter. You can tell that because of the armor. And the hero's dagger and the hero's everything. No pocket item there. And one of our kin. All videos you see on Twitch freeze after 2 seconds per minute. Up to 2 to 3 seconds per minute. I occasionally have my own VOD that I'm watching back freeze, but I've not really had any issues otherwise, like on anybody else's streams.
Would you do something for me? Greetings,
That's, I think, because I
friend.
am also streaming it. I know. I haven't really had issues with our own stuff from anybody else. Yeah, he's saying on Twitch, not the servers. Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? I only get it on my dashboard, so I think it's just a dashboard issue for me, for the most part. Good, otherwise I was going to rally you here. Well, I'm just waiting for you. Where are you anyway? It said you're in Hobbiton Bywater. Oh, you're up by Needlehole? Well, by the time you get here, hopefully the other area should be fine, because there is... Oh, I should just do this. There is a... What is it? There are people doing a run right now, it looks like. Yeah, who goes Needlehole? God. How does this work? Does this work the way I think it does? Yeah, no wonder there's a big gap on more maps. Or terrain maps, sorry. This, in my opinion, should just be shouldn't be a teleport, it should just be an actual travel thing. It's so weird to me that it's so separated. Look, if you go there, if you go through it, you suddenly see how far you are. You're 2,500 meters away. Just shift the map over a little bit. I'm faster than you. Might as well go down here. It's quicker. True, but I think if you are asked, there is a way you can just go into any world, Ghost. But yeah, you can potentially get them transferred, I think. I know they're not close together, but it feels out of place having just a sudden like fast travel point almost, right?
Hello there.
And then we just go selling them. No, I think they said they're working on it though. But I know some people have had luck by messaging the customer support. I'm not dumb? What do you mean? You thought I was dumb for going to the housing thing and going to selling them? I know these things. Right. How many quests have you done? Yeah, they've been saying that like a very long time. But I know on the Q&A they mentioned they were putting on it. I assume 0. Okay. Quest. Time to remember how all the quests work. Behind you. Left. Left. Look on your map. I'm the green dot. Quest there. That's a quest to kill 6 things up in Thammiridane. That's not where it is. That's a different place. Thamgeller. The problem is we have to do all the questing. Right? Because otherwise you don't get motes. Streamer teaches dad how to deed. See, this is just me remembering how quick this is. Then you go to Carnivore. And then... And then there's a quest here as well. And then Carnivore sent you up to there. Would you do it? Would you kill 15 squirrels to get the hobby horse? I would. I'd do it. I feel like I should be slower, but I know I'm not because I'm faster than Ghost, for example. But I just know deep down I should be slower than I actually am. Oh, you need to kill six flies, right? One. 2. And we get steel tokens for these. Imagine how many marks we get out of this. 4. 5. 6. 7, just to be sure. I mean, we may as well just kill as many enemies as we can. Do you have a Slayer Accelerator, Ghost? Where's Ghost? Where are you? We're not necessarily LOTRO point farming. We're trying to get Ghost his hobby horse. Why are you? Where are you? Where are you? What are you doing? Ghost has no virtue. Not virtue. Well, he does not really have virtue stuff, but he also doesn't have any of the these motes of enchantment. So we're going to get him some motes of enchantment to get him figments of splendor to then get the hobby horse. Ghost also has no virtue experience. Generally. Can you imagine a ghost on here? Ooh, spooky. It should only get you 300, but it's at least something. I wish I could buy a key. Can you buy a key and then trade it to someone? How's that work? Like, if I buy a key in the store, is it bound to my account? I'd like to say yes, but the problem is I could easily do it, but with how much I die, unless I stockpile, they're buying on that. Ah, damn it. I just buy a key and give it to Ghost. It would be so much easier. I just want all these steel tokens. It's great. Do you know how broken it would be if you could buy virtue experience? Or, you were level 95? Fair enough. If you could buy, like, virtue experience for marks or motes. I guess you can. Can you buy them for motes? I don't know. How dare you? I'm level 77. Which actually means I'm lower level than you for once, damn it. Normally, if someone's out here questing, I will be very, very conscious not to do it, but... Or at the very least, we invite someone else to our fellowship, so that they also get the kills. I mean, yeah. We said we should get Ghost the Sword of Origin, right? How far do you have to go through to get that? Unless Ghost Story has it. Oh yeah, complete quest. What are the 3 buffs? I have looked at ours. So that is the Gift of the Great... So Ghost has Gift of the Hornburg and Hammerhand. I have Gift of the Great Alliance and also the High Elves. So Ghost has Token of the Hornburg, which is 25% experience gain on kills and crafting. Also has the Shield of the Hammerhand, which is experience gained on monster kills, crafting, and quest completions. I, on the other hand, have 2 Earrings, which is 25% on monster kills, crafting, and quest experience for both of them. So on a quest completion, Ghost only gets 25% extra. I get 50% extra. But for kills... so for these 2, you have to buy the Ultimate Editions of Mordor for this one, which you can't get anymore, and the Ultimate Edition of Minas Morgul for this one, which you can still get, but is like, what, like $129? The quest rings will just be really, really small because, or like see-through because you're such a high level. This one you can buy off the store, and it's bound to account for $495. And this one is bound to the character and only up to level 85. And it's 1,000 LOTRO points. It does stack. 100% it stacks. I know that for a fact. That's how I know the 25%, 50%, 75%, and 100% different values for farming. Because I tested it. Ian, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I also think we found out that, I don't know if this is 100% true, because I haven't tested it myself, that this experience doubles whatever base stuff. Yeah. You can still get the Minas Morgul stuff. Yeah, up here. It's up here. But apparently this experience doubles whatever is pre-made. Do you get steel key if you kill a grey enemy, or are you getting them because... Okay. You get the steel tokens from any enemy. That's why I said it's better to go to, like, Chetwood, for example, even if you're max level. And just kill something that you're definitely one-shotting. Oh, Ghost, you got the iron collar. Use the iron collar. Actually, there's no point because we're too far away. True. If you could just buy... Honestly, they should just make the XP boost available in-store for LOTRO points. Just bound to character. Or bound to account, sorry. Well, they just know nobody will want the other stuff, you know? I'm just going to let you do all the quests, and then I'll just follow you. Because it's easier than me trying to remember my route. So you're going to have to go to the thingy. They're typing. You type it. Press L. And then just put quests on. Or press I don't even know what button. You want him on the side? Yeah, you press L and then you hit any of the quest things. You'll have to unbind any of the like deed stuff that you don't want, but wait, what? Am I dueling as a hunter? Yeah. No, I broke the game. What? But it only shows your character class unchecked? What do you mean? By pressing L? Or are you pressing Shift L? Which will be deeds. At which point you just take off the checklist. Yagrisha lol, thank you for the follow. Hopefully that was correct. But thank you nonetheless. Discord. Oh, I have no idea how to change it from that. Anybody know how to change it from this? I don't know how to fix that. I think it's... Oh. You change it up here, I think. Yeah, this little bit up the top right that says view info by, and you change it from fellowship status to quest objective. I saw someone with that the other day, and it just confused me. I think even in a fellowship, it doesn't ever set to it by default. I'm not sure if it's just accidentally be switched to. I'm just going to follow Ghost. Wherever you go, I shall follow. You have my bow. And my hobby horse. Ventirian, thank you for the follow. Hopefully that's right. Ventirian, right? Thank you for the follow at the very least. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. We'll be here for a little while still. Oh, we love that lag. Oh, what was the Japanese word for... Alright, see you later. Have a good one. What was the Japanese word for perfect that we saw? My horse really wants to be a part of another horse. Kanpeki, that was it. Kanpeki means perfect in Japanese. And since it is the perfect horse. Like shared horses. Isn't there a way you can bug that out? It wouldn't work for this. But there's a way you can bug it out where two people, well, if you like, I think it's if you get on a horse and smoke pipeweed and then dismount or something like that. You like dismount but you stay in the same position. I think that's the thing. Might be patched now, but I think it was a while ago. No, I saw a picture of it on Reddit. Don't know if it worked. I assume it's probably patched. Actually, let's be honest. They ever really patch things out? True, but I saw a picture. And they explained it. And, you know, we always believe everything on the internet. Oh, someone's been here. Probably at the Bjorning lot. Yep, told you. $90-minute Slayer Accelerator plus XP boost plus what looks to be, I didn't see properly, an XP boost of some sort. Pick up the thing. Did you pick up the quests? If you didn't pick up the quests, let's go pick up the quests. While we wait for them to respawn. All is good. Oh no, you're catching up with me ever so slowly. This lady has 2 quests. Should have 2 quests, assuming you picked up what you need to be picking up. Oh my god, what the hell was that? And we just need to kill goblins, but you also need to pick up 6 of the vignettes stuff. Alright. So we've got to watch out, because, you know, these goblins, they might really hurt you. They're very, very powerful. We might struggle here. Just a teeny bit. Totally. It's a slight annoyance, because they're LOTRO point farming, and then we are not. Well, we are as well, kind of, technically. We're also virtue farming. Maybe where those short people go to find some lost jewelry. Nice. I mean, they're not wrong. You could probably describe it as returning lost jewelry to its original owner, in a sense. Like, they take it back to where it was made. Right? One lost and found to rule them all. Nice. Alright, let's just hope enemies are respawning on the way back and we get enough to go through there. Hey, look at that. Yeah, the flasks are from killing the goblins. So it's better to come over here. If you just let me know in Fellowship chat when you're done, it might be easier than the delay on stream. I mean, it's also good that we get tokens out of this. Nice. Still token time. Only problem is we need to kind of make sure we're close. Yeah, cool. We just need to make sure we're close enough to kind of still both be given the completion. I mean, I don't need it, but if I kill something and you're not close enough, it's a problem. And we just give in your quests, and then we go back to Celandem, I think. I don't know what order you've done things in. You just go to where the quests take you, and I'll just kill what I need to kill. We should start to go back, because we need to do Leaving Middle-earth. Because I always forget to do that one. And it messes me up. I kind of forget when I'm on my hobby horse I can't shoot my bow. There should be a hobby horse version of War Steeds. Changed my mind. I want one of those. Please. SSG. I'd love that. If I could just be like this and fire my bow, I'd be the happiest person. What's like the best or easiest region? I think this is the easiest region to get moats in, right? We could try missions as well. Might work out. Why that? I love that weapon. I love that name. Cat Master. Yeah, I think it's just getting more consistent. I was more surprised that we... well, we're not actually the most viewed on Twitch for the minute, but that's fine. Because we are being pretty wrecked by a Turkish streamer, it seems. But we were higher than Scenario, which I was quite surprised. But I think the issue is, right... Oh, not the issue, but the reason... Like, for example, that French streamer got a lot more viewers than us, and... in this case a Turkish streamer, is because it's, you know, harder to come across those that you don't want that quest. It's harder to come across like people speaking that language that play it, so it's that generally happens. That's why I think Spanish YouTubers are so up there. We should do it for the actual 14th year 14th year anniversary, the actual day it happens. So the 24th. 24-hour farming stream. That's not a promise, that's just a suggestion. Should we do it on our farming to max character? Do that plus media share. Just watch some stuff. It's not confirmed, no. That's just going to be the most used command. You need 30 quests for this area. You should reach 20 by the end of this area. Lick the palm. Oh no. That tastes like dirt. So this will only get you 300, admittedly, but it might be worth trying to get you through some missions. I don't know. Again, I might need to look up more specifically. I guess if I look up Figments of Splendor. Right. You don't want to worry about her quests. You only want this guy's Calangil's and then come over here. I'm not sure. Like, if you lick the farm, then you're just going to have dirt in your mouth. If you lick the horse, you're just going to have hair in your mouth. No idea where you're going. I'm right here. Behind. Just look on your map. Right behind you. Directly in front. Right behind you now. You should be able to see the hair, you should be able to see the hat from miles away. This lady should have a quest, and then you come over here. And then we should have a quest for this dude, which frankly I never did.
Will you hear my sorrows?
And then a quest from this dude, which I also apparently never did. Hello, how are we? They don't? Did you not pick up the quests from by the stable master? Alright, fine. Loving your Hunter at 37. Hunter is pretty good. Hunter's also how to get the best animations for horses, clearly. Right. First off, have you got this guy's quest? Have you got Calangil's quests? Yes? No? Maybe so. Okay, cool. Did you get the quest from the stable master at Selenim? I'm gonna guess not, because that is also what I forget to do. How many LOTRO point farms have you not watched me do? God, guys. I joke, obviously. I had no idea. He's a grocer. That's all it says on the wiki. Might be a similar name, but not sure. I play champion. Jode plays champion. Ghost plays champion. We've got like an all champion thing almost in the what is it? In the kinship, like 3 champions are right now. Ashley plays it. I also played a captain at one point. My favorites are Hunter, Champion, Warden. Toran should have a quest for you. I love the running back. It's so funny. Oh, have you done all the quests in this area? Just double check. Just right click on here and do track nearby quests. Right click on your map, do track nearby quests. Just make sure that you've got everything done in this area. I've just been really enjoying it recently. But I can definitely see the it getting repetitive and problematic. You shouldn't have to go down there for anything. Okay, what I'm going to do, Ghost, we're going to do something, because we've got the accelerators on, we're going to do one thing quickly. We're just going to complete all the Slayers, and then we'll go back to the quest later. It'll be quicker. And more efficient. Just because you got the accelerator on. And then you can just come back do the... We can just, come back do the quests in a little bit. If I wanted to, we could go through my Runekeeper. Palpatine. We can come through a Palpatine and at least I'll be able to know which quests are which. Alright, I'm just going to put Smell the Roses on and put this horse on so at least you can catch up. As much as I love the other horse, being so far ahead of you is going to get confusing. What about Voldemort and Harry Potter? And Jon Snow? Because we saw Jon Snow earlier. He even gets the best lightning animation. It's so fun. But please don't report me. I'll be so sad. Oh, really? I'll help. Alright, we'll just come through here. We'll go do the other stuff in a minute. Because we shouldn't die to any of this. We don't want to steal his kills, really. It's my biggest thing. I'd say, as I... Yeah, it's a bit of a... I kind of have to, like, predict what's going to happen. But to be fair, I've done this a few times now. With stream delay, so I think we got used to it. Report it. Don't report me. I'm not even logged in. You can't report me. To be fair, he was struggling quite a lot, it seems. Might be worth giving him a hand. I hate to do these quests. My repeatables. Yeah, but if he's only level 10, then I'll feel bad that he won't get his Undying title. You know? It's the worst thing that can happen to someone is not having the Undying title. 100%. I should look at my hobby gifts, to be fair. 50 virtual experience and a scroll of finesse. At least with these I'll be able to see where you are. Yeah, we won't have enough time to do the Shire also, but we don't really want to bother doing the Shire at the minute because you'll have to do the quests, and I think we should let you experience those quests on your own, you know? You know how it is. To be fair, that's how I play half the time, it's just solo. At least with just two of us, it'll be easy to see who's getting marks. Yeah, I think they said they're working on that though, aren't they? I mean, take that. as you will, but I'm pretty sure they said they're aware of it, right? But still, it's annoying for sure. Alright, horse time. I know, that's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why I said take that with a grain of salt. Give you time to make a tea, take a shower, and relax. And also live out your entire life before it actually happens. Oh, nice. That's the point. How many have I got? Working on transfers for close overs. Yeah. I got 23. How much is one though? Is it just 32 or is it? I assume you mean steel tokens, not the anniversary ones though. It'd be nice if they were updated to like actually give motes. I know they give shards. Not shards, sorry. Marks. Right? But because it was always a way up of do I get a guaranteed 20 per? Like, do I get a guaranteed 20 marks per thing, or potentially what I'm spending, I get like 5 times as much. But I'm gambling that chance. So I assume you're done with Spider Slayer. Or is it Goblin Slayer? Think you failed the gamble? Both? Awesome. So I can just stop doing this now. Again and again. I mean, I want to do it because I want to get the thing right, but 20k legendary experience. That's not terrible, right? Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. Especially when you've already maxed out your legendary, right? I think it's literally just a legendary gift box. But the wiki is really, like, out of date, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. I think it would have been nice to, like, if I could get 250 or even 2,500. I know that's really a pipe dream. But, like, if you get, like, 100 of them and just see what they do kind of drop. Or, like, between all of us get, like, 10. Or, like, between 10 of us get 10 of them, right? Or, yeah, between 10 of us get 10 of them each. And then that way we could open up 100 total and see what the drops were. That'd be kind of cool. I just want to ride around on this horse in early level areas, like arch it, just running around in circles, so nobody has any idea what I'm doing, and they just get so confused by it. I think that would be amusing to me. Just go up to someone that's like new to the game. Like if you can find someone that's very new to the game and noticeably new. And you just go, do you like my horse? So do we say how worth it missions are for moats, or is it just not worth it at all? Because I know there's the weekly, but I assume you don't get much. Alright. That's right. See you later. Damn, it's impressive. The entire category has 300 views. That's nice. Oh, damn. Animals. I forgot I called them that for a moment. Yeah, it's kind of cool seeing the whole category of the game at 300 views. Right. So Figments of Splendor. It's pretty much just... Alright. I just want to know if there's any like easier ways of getting them, rather than trading over moats and the repeatables. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get some dower hands done. It'll be easy. Huh. So you can get it for like any of the other festivals except seemingly the anniversary. Oh no! Anniversary adventure. You can get it for the anniversary stuff. That'd be nice. Oh, there's someone here. Okay, let's let them play. It's fine, we can get brigands somewhere else. Getting 18 tokens an hour. It's nice. I think we were getting like 12 to 14 in I think less time. It just feels more repetitive. The biggest issue is the downtime, right? If there wasn't such a downtime in between games, it wouldn't be such an issue. Obviously, otherwise, if there was no downtime, it would just tokens would be so easy to get that it wouldn't be worth it, but still. Started with 40 silver and now you're up to 400 silver farming. Yeah, you do make profit as long as you're actually harvesting. And then what? Every like 120, every 125 minutes, Ithil, like pretty much every like 25 minutes, Ithil farms. You should be able to get it. You know, should be able to get about 1.5 gold from that. That's true. I should be happy for the downtime. Actually, we should go in here. But yeah, what I think we'll spend tomorrow doing, I know I said this earlier, but we'll go over it just again. I think the idea is tomorrow, make it difficult for him. Tomorrow what we might do is spend some time doing like LOTRO, well, obviously a LOTRO, but anniversary video stuff. So I think if we make it so in the suggestions part of the Discord channel, you maybe put some suggestions for videos that ideas for the anniversary event. Like I'm gonna definitely do one about the 10 or the Moria cartographile thing. But I'm not sure what else would be worth going through. I think maybe going over the in-league. Yeah, the in-league stuff, maybe. Like there's a route with Hunter and a route without that you can sort of use. So we go through both of those like I did last time. I've already got videos on it, but it'd be nice to maybe make a more updated one and if there's any different methods. Like if there's different, like maybe a different, what am I trying to say? Like if there's a campfire you can go to as a hunter that would make it faster. That could be a kind of thing worth pointing out. Stairs. How dare you not use the stairs, Ghost? How dare you? Hey, wood spy time. My bad example, right? We're gonna get a broken legs emote. We're just gonna get the broken legs image from here. And that'll be our emote. And that'll be fine. All good. So I normally kill all the enemies anyway, but at least it makes sense with this one. Like, this time, just killing extra stuff for the, just tokens, right? How many tokens are we on? 33. Damn. I wonder what's, like, a really dense instance. Actually, I know one that could be very interesting to go through. Do you think after we've done this, we may end up... I think after I've done this, what I'm going to do is we'll jump onto Arkenstone with my hunter, and with my champion, and I want to actually test out an instance because I think I bugged out an instance the other week, or like maybe no, not the other week, like a month ago. I think I broke an instance. Surprise, surprise. Who would have thought? And I think there's a way that we can get super duper fast marks at a higher level with an AoE class. I might even go on Arkenstone and Valor a Warden, potentially. I've been thinking. Because I've still got that spare Valor. So there's no point in not using it. Right? I guess, do you have spiders done? I think you do. I wish there was a way I could see... Like, I can see other people's quests. It would be nice to see other people's deeds. I understand why they'd never do it, but it would be nice. Cool. We can skip this whole place. As long as we get the Slayer done, stuff done quick, we're actually pretty good. And then all we should really need is... You should have that done. You should have this done. Then you got to do here and here. And then we've got Noglond and up here. And then we should just have to go back to selling them. But that's fine. I feel like every time, if we do get that emote, every time I get broken legs, I'm going to just have that spammed. Can I have sped? Alright, have a good one. I was thinking Wait up. I was kind of thinking about finishing a little bit earlier tonight, but I think I will try and still stay till midnight. Just because my thought process was I started 3 hours early. But, I don't know. I'll probably just end up playing anyway, so I may as well just stream, right? Makes sense. Alright, make sure you get the Spire. And then, hopefully when you get it here... Yeah, we'll see. That's true. Wasn't even worth it. Wasn't even worth it in the end. I mean, it was fine, but like the store didn't end up working properly anyway, and it actually feels more broken now. So considering I can't even buy anything. Like, if I suddenly wanted to buy all the Ultimate Editions and all the expansions and stuff, I couldn't. And I find that kind of dumb. Where on earth are you going? Ah, nice. Get hyper-connected. Where are you going, Ghost? You need to come over here. But have you got the docks? Or no? You must have. Okay. Cool. Let's just kill. It's weird not having it attack you. So I can actually like, just run around. Spire's here. Spire, you've already got the deed done, right? I'm pretty sure. Unless you got like brigands done. Maybe you got brigands completed. Spire's in middle. It's right here. You have to specifically go right in here. Actually further in. And I think you've already got it. Because it's a little bit awkward the way it works. So then just tell me when you got Brigand Slayer done and we can then go from Hendravel's. It's quicker. Yeah, I'll just be like, hey Standing Stone, let me give you my money. You got it? Cool. Let's go Hendravel, and then let's just go do whatever it's called. Wolves. And they should be done with Slayer stuff. And then we just need to go Noglond and Thorin's Hall. And then we're all good. For that stuff. And then you'll just need to do the questing. So one thing, if you haven't Ghost, I would suggest going into your options and then going into writing in the search bar trivial. I suggest this for anybody really. Go into your UI settings and turn on show trivial quest icons on radar. And that's all good. With the mounts you get with the anniversary tokens, you also need to get... No, so the saddle, the headpiece, and the comparison, they're for war steeds. So when you get your war steed in like Rohan, you can customize it with different stuff. Like each individual part. That's if you wanted, let's say, your war steed to look like the current horse. You'd buy those. But they're not really needed. They're just basically cosmetics for your war steed, essentially. So it's just the 40 tokens. Not really. I mean, they're faster than regular horses, so I use them to get around a lot. But mounted combat is very quickly dropped. You get Riders of Rohan done, so what, like till like level 95, and then suddenly it's never seen again. Which is kind of sad. I wish they'd have an excuse to revamp it, because it was kind of bad. To be fair, it wasn't great, but it has potential, and I kind of wish they would spend a bit of time, you know, make a new expansion that utilizes it more, makes it a bigger deal, fix it. I spent most of Rise of Rohan on my feet, because I actually found I did more damage and survived longer. Especially nowadays, because the only thing I use my War Steed for is dash, speed it up, and sacrifice, which uses my health as its health, if that makes sense. So instead of the horse having 2,000 health, it has, 100,000 health. So it can actually survive at least a hit. But it's potential. I just feel like they need to realize it a bit better. Hendravel's is done. Have you completed? Oh, there we are. Yeah, cool. Do we just try and do a video where we show off like the new steed and the new cosmetics and stuff like that? Because I would have to buy the steed, obviously. But then for the cosmetics, I could just put it in the wardrobe, right? That could be a thing that we do instead. Because I wouldn't have to buy them all. Just the horse. But also I think it's weird with the horse because you can just see it. So do you really need to watch a video about it? Do people still play it? Yeah. I'm currently on a server with about 1,300 people on. That's just one server. This is the most populated server in the game, but it's also an EU server and it's getting a little bit later at night, so it's a little bit more dropped in numbers. But yeah, there's a lot of people still playing it. I think it's a very, you know, it's quite a tight-knit community in a sense. Lannisters, thank you also for the follow. Like a lot of people, you know each other, kind of thing. Like you recognize names, and I think even in this chat, for example, we've never had a bad person come in. It's a very nice community as well, and it's still getting updated and everything. So update 29.5 came out on Monday. 14th year anniversary is today. Well, 14th year anniversary is technically Saturday, but the anniversary event is today through May 11th, to what I remember. Next update is update 30, which is in the works, and then a big expansion coming after that. So, a lot of stuff going on. I don't know if they're going to be upping the level cap. Codes? What do you mean? You mean slash code? Maybe? But yeah, if you have any questions about it or anything, feel free to ask. We've also got a Discord and everything like that. And also a kinship on Evernight if that's also something you're interested in. But obviously no pressure. There it is. Maybe I should do codes and codes. I like to, like with skin and skins, I've doubled up on the code in-game. Sorry, in chat. Maybe I'll double up on that one. Yeah, definitely one of the friendliest sort of things. Cool. I think everybody in chat's been very lovely to me. And just generally. Except when you all bully me into doing a 24-hour stream, and then you're not so nice. All making me do these 24-hour farming streams and laughing at me when I die stupidly. Wolf Advance done. So you should have got all completed, right? Wait, what? How have you... Oh, there we are. Cool. So you should have... Oh, why is my taskbar... There we are. My taskbar was over it all the time. 48-hour minutes Ithil farm stream? Where is this all happening? Why, where did this all come from? SSG bullied me into that stream last night. I agree. They purposely didn't bring up the story. When did they bring it up? Was it like... I bet it was like an hour after I went to sleep. They were like, is he gone? Is he gone? Alright, we'll bring it up now. Haha, he failed in his quest. Face reveal farming stream. You went to sleep, it still wasn't up. I remember I woke up quite a lot later, and then it was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, follow me. Let's just go to Thorin's Hall. I'm so dumb. 48-hour farm stream. I'll do 48 hours over the next 4 days. So I'll do a... Wait a minute. I'll do a 48-hour stream over 4 days. So 6 hours each day. No, over 8 days, sorry. Yeah, it's not going to be done yet. We need to do Sights of Eridluin, and then you'll have to do the quests. Because we had the Slayer Accelerator, I wanted to do all the Slayer stuff first. Yeah, I realized that after a while when people mentioned they changed the graphic for it. Is the game reasonably hard or pretty chill? I say it's really damn chill of a game to play. There is challenging aspects like the raids and stuff, but yeah. Like, general gameplay is pretty damn cool. Alright, so we want to go, through this way first. I'm dumb. We're going to go get Freren's Court and Silverdeep Mine. Then we're going to go Noglond. And then we're going to go back to Celandim. And then we can continue on with the questing. It's just because we had the accelerator on. And, yeah. 8 days. Yeah, 8 days. 6 hours each day. 48-hour stream, right? That's how we work it. In other words, my regular stream schedule. Yeah, it's got 3 minutes left, but you've already got all the Slayer stuff done. So we're fine. Come in here. Then we go up to Thorin's Gate, just in case it didn't... Sorry, Thorin's Hall, because it bugs out. I think we need to... I've got 2 versions done now, right? We've done 2 streams where we've done the Lotro point farming. So, I think we should have... I can cross-reference those between that other video. And we can try and make out the perfect route for the Saturday streams. We might not do on this Saturday. Actually, maybe we will. Hopefully I can, but since anniversary stuff is going on, I might be a bit busy. Cool. Now we go Noglond. And then we're done. With this for the minute. But then we're good. This makes it just get really dark in this place. But yeah, I think we'll do some anniversary stuff tomorrow still on like our main like question and answers maybe. Alright, Noglond. Let's go. What do you mean, what the hell is that? You mean my horse? The best horse in the game? Do you mean my horse? This one? This thing? This beautiful contraption? It's my hobby horse. To be fair, normally it's a terrible horse. If you... At default, it's only 11% speed boost over your regular running speed. So it's not exactly the greatest thing in the world. But I have a boost to all horses, because it technically counts as a horse, that puts it to 78% speed. So I think I'm technically even faster than Ghost. I think I could catch up, even though he's so far ahead. Hobby horse is the best horse. It's called Kampenki because that is Japanese for perfect. That is what we decided. It's 1,000 figments of splendor. It's great. Yeah, you get it from the store. It's the Journeyman Riding Bundle. No, sorry. Journeyman Riding Trait. I think it just says account after. There's one for like 2,000 that puts it up to 68% speed. Which is not worth it in my opinion. Just pay the extra 1,000 and everything goes to 78 because some horses will be 68 anyway. So you're not really getting an increase. But it just means you can use any horse that you want. And you know, they'll all be the same speed. Much Santos, thank you for the follow. I probably butchered your name. I apologize. But thank you nonetheless. Can I catch up? I'm about to catch up. It's because you're frozen? No. Damn it! Alright, you should get, once you get into Noglond, 130. There we are. And then we'll just need to go back and do the questing. Or you can pick up quests in this place if you wanted to. But you just need to complete 30 quests. But other than that, you're done with that stuff. And that will give you 300. And then you just need to do that 3 more times. And then you get this lovely thing. beautiful. It's great when you're in combat. Yeah, so you just have to quest now. Well, you get 300 motes for this, and you need 1,000 motes. So technically you have to do it 3 more times after this on 3 different characters. Or, instead, how about this? We go do some missions. So come with me to... I don't even know where to go. Come with me to Bree. Let's go do some missions eventually. Why is my thing take so long? I don't know. Where is the closest way to get to War of Three Peaks other than Breeland in the middle? I love this. Have you noticed how funny it looks going backwards? Look at it. It's amazing. Control J. I just want to go to do the missions. That's the thing. Only thing. New character on Evernight? Yeah. Missions are there? Are they? Oh, well, I want to show Ghost them just in case you've never done them. Because the War of Three Peaks ones, I think, are easier, right? But if you are on Evernight and do want to join the kinship, just give us a shout. I'll put the Discord there, just in case anybody wants to join that as well. You can either join the Discord and join the kinship from there, or you can just join from here if you want. But either's possible. Technically, every time you get a character to like level 15, I think you get like 5 motes. So that's technically a way to farm them. You have 11 years of rewards. Damn, I only get the 9. So you should have to talk to Durin, and then you have to go talk to Gloween. This is the end game. This is where you do missions, right? So you talk to... Have you got a quest yet called... I don't even know what it's called. The War of Three Peaks or something. It's a level 15. Yeah. So there's a quest at level 15. I think it's special, maybe? No. Skirmish? I don't know. The what effort needs you, yeah. So if you haven't... You don't have peaks. Okay. Come here. It's fine. It's fine. We can... I mean, you get 5 motes for free. There you go. That's more than you... That's your first 5 motes. How does it feel? Come with me then. Let's go to Bree. We'll have to do... Or technically you'll have to do, because I don't need to do it, but... To get motes, you can do Trestle Bridge.
What do you need?
You feel special? Why do you feel special? Because you're VIP, so you should have motes. Not motes. Oh, delay. Go to Westbury. And then we're going to go Trestle Bridge. And we're going to get you some missions going. I don't know what the weekly gives you. Is it like 500 for 15? So that should take like 2 days to get 15. And then you can do it on 2 characters. And then you can have 1,000 pretty easily. It's probably quicker than doing it that way. I'd like to think. Could be wrong though. Who is it? I don't know who that is. Anyway, Festival Grounds. I don't want to know. I feel like there's a lot of people in Kinship that I just don't know who they are because they just get added while I'm not here. I'm like asleep and people just get added to the Kinship. I'm like, it's fine, but who are you? Looks like you have 4,000 as well. Damn. Yes, I did see. I know Ashu's also. I just know Ashu's name anyway. In here. I feel like I know who that is. I know they've mentioned it. I originally said I was just going to put a... My plan was I was going to try and keep track of everybody from Twitch chat, right, that is in the fellowship, in the kinship, sorry. And then put their name in like a spreadsheet and have their name, and then they have their like Discord, because sometimes they're different. And then have their character names and then all their alts, so I can just know who's who, so I can keep track. And then if any of you misbehave, I'll know it's you. Or more importantly, I can just refer to you by Twitch chat name if I need to. Or I'll know if people are in chat. I'll know if you're watching or not. There needs to be a swift travel to Trestle Bridge, and the fact there isn't really upsets me. Yeah. My name's different in Discord, as we all know. Nobody knows my name in Discord. Woo. Nobody knows my name in the kinship. I've got a secret character in the kinship. I just spy on all of you. Totally. You was level 6 when you logged in today? What are you now? 18? Damn. Well, yeah, you just got out of the intro, didn't you? I think. Also, don't worry, I don't have a secret alt account that I've added to watch everybody. I know, they all blur into one, alright? I finished streaming at 6. No, finished streaming at 4 today, this morning, and then I went to sleep and then pretty much woke up immediately and then started streaming again. My life is stream, sleep, stream, eat, sleep, eat, what? Eat, stream, sleep? Is that my day now? Baby Doff, thank you for the follow. Are you not entertained? Then you guys want me to do a 24-hour stream. God. I'll never survive. That's fair. Might be worth getting yourself the milestone here, I think. There is one. Could be wrong. Just outside the front of it. But right here, this woman here, that's not really annoying or anything, has missions. Because you should be VIP and therefore have this. But you get some missions off her, and then you do missions and you get marks, but then you get a weekly quest that gives you like 500. And then if you do that on 2 characters, you have 1,000. But it'll take you like 2 days, because there's 10 missions here. If you had War of 3 Peaks, you could do 19 in a day. But the fact you only don't have War of 3 Peaks means you can only do 10 a day. But that means in 2 days, if you did it on 2 characters that are over level 20, it would work. I don't think it can be done, yeah, type solo. What are the motes for? In this situation, we want the motes to convert the motes into Pigments of Splendor, because we want to get the hobby horse for Ghost. And this is sort of the easier way of getting them, I guess, than randomly, continuously doing, you know, Eredluing Deeding 4 times. So if we do this twice, you get 500. You also get some good experience and potentially gear from this, just saying. But other than that, normally motes are used for... gear, I guess, technically. I mean, do I have one in my inventory? You can do them whenever, really. It's up to you. I won't be able to do them with you, but you'd have to do like 10 today and 10 tomorrow, or 5 tomorrow, which is our plan on like the free to play, for example. But you'd have to do it over 2 characters, and then it's a bit of time investment, but you also get a bunch of experience and potentially gear. They're pretty good. I mean, these are a bit slower, but like they're kind of cool because don't they change like the parameters of what they do. Also, you get someone to help you. But yeah, we've got like these things which, you know, give you gear depending on your level. So if I get 78, I can just get better gear again. That's alright. I've kind of forgot these existed, and I thought you had War of Three Peaks for some reason. So that would have been technically quicker, because you could have done it in like 1 day with 2 characters, but sadly not. But yeah, these are mostly what I use my motes for, is just get armor that levels with me. So as soon as like, oh, I need a new bit of jewelry, oh, well, I'll get this because it's better than what I currently have. Yeah, like, what's this thing? Like this one gives us like an extra 200 physical mastery, an extra like 20 fate, or 14 fate, an extra like 30 agility, 30 vitality. But obviously if my stuff starts to falter and I need better gear, that's when I'll just then be like, oh yeah, I'll get that sorted. And they're pretty easy. The only issue is some lag, but they also scale with you, so that's at least something. Assuming your gear is... Oh, I got a Champion's Rune of the Third Age. How lovely. Oh yeah, there's another thing for you guys as well. You should be able to get a better legendary weapon from these, right? Because if you're doing a level 56 quest, it will drop a level 56 weapon for you, so you can actually get a better legendary weapon for this if you're lucky. And just generally over, you know, 20 quests, 2 days, you'll eventually learn it. Yeah, they're solo, so you can't do them at the same, because they're scaled to my level. At what level will you start getting gear from monks? Minimum level is 20, but the level 20 gear I don't think is too great. It depends. I think occasionally I'll get swords. It only goes up to 105. But it's worth just checking in now and again. It's like every 3 levels or something. Just check in now and again. Check if, you know, compare gear. Check DPS plus stats and stuff. The problem with the skirmish gear sometimes is it'll, like, one whole set of levels, it'll be focused on like purely might, but if you're like a hunter, you'll be wanting agility, so it's not actually worth the upgrade for you because you're actually losing so much more. Or like, let's say you wanted will, you know, the medium armor, sorry, will be giving still like might because of Bjornings, I guess, and technically wardens, because old wardens used to primarily be might more than agility. But yeah, these are good to do. Just for, like, you know, decent experience because they're all on your level. Also, crafting stuff at your level. So, I'll get all the crafting materials at level, like, 80 because that's the next closest tier. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Alright, there. Yeah, I think right now this is probably the better way of getting motes. Plus, also you do the weekly. I can't do it right now, but you do the weekly ghost, and you can get you can get one of those shards. You can sell those for money if you want it. You can also get legendary upgrade stuff. You can also just get virtue experience to help with your virtues. You should be able to get like 1,000 virtue experience, I think. Lost the Wildwoods. Weekly LOTRO. Yeah, Missions of the Wildwoods, I think is that one. Yeah, complete 10 missions. You get... Wait, what? Don't you get better stuff than that? Or is it missions for the cause? Maybe. I don't know anymore. Yeah, so stuff like this. You can get like 400 motes. This is the War of Three Peaks one, but it's kind of equivalent. You can get like level 74 Scrolls of Empowerment and level 58 Starlit Crystals for your DPS if you complete like this 4 times. And you do that 1 time and you get like some motes. You only get 42 for that one, but still. It's at least something. And again, because you're past level 50, you should eventually... Especially if you're doing 10 missions a day, potentially. Oh, quick as a win. Nice. You should be able to get, like, a legendary weapon upgrade. Because sometimes it's awkward getting one for your level, specifically. What did I get that? What deed did I just do? Like, I know what I did, but, like, what did I do? Quick as the wind. Use quick shot. Oh. That's easy. Right, though. I think what we're going to do is we'll do one of these quickly, and then we'll... I think we'll finish off a teeny bit early today, since we started 3 hours early. Maybe finish a tad bit early, just so I can kind of catch up sleep-wise. Might be a good idea. Slash, I'll probably end up being on here anyway for a little bit, but just catch up, keep things a bit better consistency, since we stopped streaming at like 4 a.m. yesterday. And like 2 days before that, we did our 24-hour stream, so clearly I'm doing a very good job at consistency. But we're still starting stream at the same time. Except today when we started early, but that's besides the point. It's annoying though, because I can't do my weeklies on here yet, so I gotta wait till next week. Like, I think it's literally tomorrow when it resets, so that's kind of good. Let's see. Let's try and get this done though. Did I get any legendary weapons yet that matter for me? No. Champion's rune though. I'll try and see if I can get any champion stuff for you. I'll continue doing my my gathering of materials and leveling up stuff, but yeah, we could try and do what we need there. Are you currently still in Wildwoods? Or where are you two? You just in Trestlebridge? Just AFK. Fair play. Oh, powder crates. Nice. Let's see what we get as the reward for this day. Since we should get something at the end, assuming it doesn't bug out. Yeah, you're just standing there. I'd say wait. Honestly, my suggestion is look on the wiki. I'll get the page up for you. And so this page right here will go through all the... scroll down and it'll show you what you get in each gift box. Basically, just work out which ones you maybe want and which ones you don't. And obviously open the ones you want then. Streaku, thank you for the follow. Hopefully that's how that's said. But thank you nonetheless. Let's return to the entrance and then see what we get. Generally, the 3-year and 7-year ones are pretty good. Hey, I got some marks and I got 8 experience. Nice. Love to see that. But I also need to just finish talking to this person. 3 and 7 years are pretty good. You get some 10 years pretty good because you get fire dragon fireworks. Well done. Very proud of you, Randall. You get 3 years today. 3 years is the best one to open, in my opinion. You get 3 keys, right? You got 3 loot box keys that you can just randomly have at any level 20 character. Hey, 58k experience. Love to see it. Yeah, 9 hours, damn it. And yeah, I just opened up a bunch of loot boxes. In fact, that's what we might do to finish off the stream. Is I'm just gonna log out now because I need to reforge my weapons and all that jazz. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, 3 years is, in my opinion, the best one. We're gonna go farm our characters to level 20, open up a loot box, and 4 of them. We're gonna tag what we get for it, and then we'll finish off for the night. Probably play some Palpatine off stream, just level him up, have a bit of fun with him. Try and just show him one day off with his proper setup. All right. Yay. You happy that I logged out? Is that why you're happy? Huh? But yeah, I think we'll try and set up Palpatine as like a cool thing. I think even if we can't get the Cloak of the Nine, that's like end game preferred thing. But it'll be nice to get ourselves. I'm gonna do this so Ghost doesn't hate me. It'd be nice to get ourselves. Morning. How we doing? I can't remember what I was saying though. I was gonna say it's nice to get ourselves something, maybe some moats and stuff. I don't know. BRB, how dare you? But yeah, we're just gonna do some farming and then get to level 20, and I think we're gonna finish up early tonight, as I said, just because we did start about 3 hours early, so 2 hours extra than we normally would, unless we got something more that we can think of I want to do on stream. But we'll see. Well, normally we'd be going a little bit later, but we started 3 hours early for the anniversary event, so. But you can always watch the VOD. Hmm? That's always a possibility. But yeah, I think after yesterday, you know, being up till 4 a.m., kind of took it out of me. Yeah, 5 years is a mount, which is kind of cool if you don't have one by default. But yeah, we stayed up till like 4 a.m. last night, and then started streaming earlier, so I think I need to just take an earlier night off. Get back into it tomorrow properly. Because I've not been very clever with it. You know, I did a 24-hour stream, and then I slept for 5 hours. Did another 6-hour stream. Slept for like 11 hours. Did another 6-hour stream. No, like 9, 10-hour stream. Then slept for like 6 hours. Then woke up today. And then streamed again. Do I do this full time? No, I am currently furloughed with work. I go back on like May 17th, so may as well make the most of it, you know? And, you know, the streams have been ramping up really well, so I don't think it'll ever be, or at least for a very long time, enough to do it full time, but, you know, a little bit of extra money on the side means we can try some cooler stuff as well. Would be pretty nice. So the anniversary boxes just go by account age. So basically, I have a 9-year account, so I will get a 9 gift. So I'll get 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year, 6 year, 7 year, 8 year, 9 year. So you get all of them. Yeah, May 17th. Vault Yeti, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Right there. Yeah, back to reality. Unless, I don't know, they let all the pubs in like London and stuff go back and all that, like Soho and everything. And I don't know if it's going to be like suddenly an uptick in cases, and then, or if it's just going to be fine. But I think even if when I go back to work, it's only going to be like Tuesday nights to ever take a hit. So we'll only have like 1 day a week that's going to be like no stream potentially, which might be better. Howdy, how are we? Catching the tail end of the stream. I think if we can find something to do for an hour, it would be nice. So we finish up at the regular time. I do kind of feel weird about finishing off early. It's just, I don't know. We did the free-to-play stuff I wanted to do today. I can't do a run in like an hour. It's just not long. It's like not enough time for it. So I can't really do that. But like if we can find something to do for an hour, then we'll definitely do it. Maybe play some Palpatine. I think actually, yeah, maybe go play a bit of Palpatine for an hour. How about that? You know, make it up to you guys. Most missed today, busy day. Fair enough. I mean, we started us earlier as well today, so that kind of does affect things just because of the anniversary event. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some more anniversary stuff. Something I'm going to say is I'm going to do am I allowed to do an at everybody in my own Discord? I think I'm allowed, like, to do that, right? But I think I'll do an at everybody. And then in the suggestions part of the Discord, yeah, in the suggestions part of the Discord, and then tomorrow, we might start early again tomorrow. Depends on how well I sleep today. But we'll do like a load of anniversary video stuff, like recording stuff, and we'll do maybe some video editing on stream, and we can get a bunch of stuff going. I think it'll be an interesting time. Just upload a couple of videos, like, hey, this is the fastest way to do this, this, and this. You know, you want to get 10 extra LOTRO points, do this, this, and this. That kind of thing. Stuff especially for free-to-plays that might be useful. Like, don't have a horse? Well, do this a couple times, and here's a free horse for you. Don't have to worry about spending that money. You can do this at level 5, so do it while you're leveling. That sort of thing. But I'll do an at everybody in the suggestions thing. If people have suggestions for what they think would be interesting or want to see, maybe, we can do that tomorrow. Because sometimes, like, I don't necessarily know what people want to see, because, I mean, you know, it's not stuff I think about. Sometimes like, oh, that'll be a cool video, but it's also good to get people's opinions themselves, or like maybe someone's struggling with how to get this certain item or a lot of this item. You know, what's the best way to get marks, and we can do an investigation into that. Be like, oh, well, this is the best way to get marks. Let's do this, this, and this. All right, Ghost, look away. I'm sorry. We are planning on continuing the Iron Man. We're just delaying Iron Man till Friday, rather than Thursday, for the anniversary. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Could I speak with you a
But
moment?
yeah, I think that's just a better way of doing things, personally. Oh. I didn't grab the... Well, it's not that I didn't grab it. It's just been 2 days since I was last on this character. So, as much as I would love to ruin my tools and take forever, I didn't get the jug, so I didn't speed everything up. I've got to do it this way because I messed up earlier. This was my original testing thing for... Oh, I'm even dumber than I thought. Okay, this is my original testing thing for like, oh, how long would it take with 25% experience? But I didn't, I forgot to add my 150% experience into my 25. Because I'm not very clever. Clearly. Oh. I could farm iron folds, to be fair. Actually, no, there's no point. But now you'll notice how fast these farms are to put down. Great. I could do just dump 500 crops on the ground, but it's not worth it. Actually, quicker to do it the other way. This way. Because dumping crops actually gives you the least amount of experience out of the entire process. And it's... Well, this is technically the slowest bit. But it takes the same amount of time to process a crop as it does to put down a crop. And you actually gain more experience. So, it's actually better for us to do it this way. Rather than dump 500. Plus, I can put the 500 back in my thing. And it's all good. Damn it. Go so fast for me. Are you using the jug? Make sure you're definitely using the jug. I assume you are, but still. I haven't, and I feel bad for it. So we are planning on making a Bjorning. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but I really want to learn Bjorning because I feel like I've really just made it just the farming character. It's got the quickest intro, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm disrespecting Bjorning as a whole, you know? Yeah, the VIP jug. I just didn't know because that's what these things are quick for. But yeah, the enduring toolkits. Are you just using the regular tools? Or are you not even using the... Are you using the hoe? Or are you using the universal toolkit? Or are you using the enduring one? I think you're not using this one, but I'm not sure about the other one. I might just, like, farm you up some... Well, not farm you up, but craft you up some... a toolkit. Because if I get my metalsmith going... Oh, don't buy the inferior ones. I mean, it doesn't make a difference, but... Alright. I am going to make you at some point. In fact, I might even try and do it now. How are you farming points, or is it just getting to level 15? Well, for LOTRO points, the idea is really get to 15, and then we can get 25 extra points. The reason we're doing this right now, because this is on my main account, is I actually want to get to level 20 to open up some loot boxes. Because on the 24-hour stream, I was supposed to open up to 100 of them, but I didn't realize it takes, like, so long to open up 4 of them even. So 100 is 25 times that. It's not that it takes a long time to open them. It's a long time, sorry, to open them and write them down. And, like, log it. So the plan is I'm logging them down in a notepad, in an Excel document, sorry, so that we can update the wiki with the entire like drop rate and what dropped from it and what percentage chance it takes to drop from it and stuff like that. So are you Yeoman, I assume? I'm guessing you're a Yeoman. No, Yeoman as in like your profession. Your crafting profession. What's your crafting what does it say up there when you press T on your elf? I'm guessing it's Yeoman or Historian. One of the two. Yeah, cool. Nah. I can't afford the bids. Oh, right. I'm poor. Ugh. No, I'm fine. I've got money now. I've got 1.2 gold. What's your name of your elf, Ghost? I mean, it's not great, but it's faster. And it increases the crit chance if you do anything. I want to make you these, but they're level requirements. So that would actually remove 3.7 seconds off of it. And the critted version does like 4 seconds, I think. I know, I'm so sweet. Because yeah, the toolkits are lovely. 4.5 seconds off of the farming harvest, and that's why they're so, OP basically. But they have always existed in game. It's just the problem is these don't have a level requirement, whereas these do. So you need to be level 90 to use these. Ideally, that's a level 11 one, but I ideally would want a level 51, like that maybe. Can I buy that recipe and just give it to my metalsmith? I'll buy that and give it to my metalsmith. Yeah. Maybe even buy that as well. I don't need the money. Yeah, cool. Yeah, as a metalsmith, you can make toolkits. They've existed well beyond, like, well before the enduring ones came out. The enduring ones are better. Okay, so technically, if you look up, when I do these in a second, we'll go back to the auction hall. For example, this thing you'll see has a 24% crit chance, right? Whereas our current one only has a 20% crit chance. So the level 90 stuff, which is the highest level stuff you can get for it, have a higher critical chance than the enduring toolkit. However, the harvest duration decrease is not as high as the toolkit. So that's why on my on Arkenstone, my hunter, my tinkerer, has an enduring toolkit for the sort of prospector harvesting speed, but then for making jewelry and critting it, I have the level 91 to have a higher crit chance, So I kind of have both. I like to get a metalsmith going because on Arkenstone I really neglect. I really neglected my metalsmith and my weaponsmith even. So I'd like to get one going well on this account. And then we can just make toolkits for everybody. Because yeah, if it would be nice if we can get a toolkit, especially for the people in free-to-play that don't want to spend 450 LOTRO points, but still get something. The only problem is they are bound to character. You cannot trade them to another character after they are equipped. And also, well, yeah, they're only for one proficiency. But if you've only got one character in one proficiency, then it's fine. So I'm level 20. We'll open up a loot box. 4 of them, in fact. I have 4 in my inventory. And then we'll go play some Palpatine for a little bit, maybe. Are you a premium account? Or are you free to play? If you're a free to play account, you don't get them. It's only premium accounts or VIP. That might be something. Yeah. So if you aren't a premium account, you don't get them. But if you do get premium at any point, you will get retroactively them given to you. It's just technically it's a way that people can't, you know, mass make accounts, wait for them for a couple of years, and then get a load of items for free. It's kind of like that. Sure, I can't be bothered. How do I harvest so fast? A combination of the Enduring Toolkit, which is minus 4.5 seconds, and the Subscriber Jug. So yeah, this one. Minus 4.5 seconds off of any harvest, which is insane. Yeah, I can't be able to keep these. I'm just going to sell them. I don't actually care for the money. That's alright. I'll see you later. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, or whatever you do with it. If you're going to sleep, or yeah. Whichever works. 5 gold. Love to see it. Okay, let's go to the yeah, let's go to... I don't need the anniversary gift box. Actually, might as well. Hey, I got some fireworks. Nice. I really enjoy fireworks. Yeah. So another thing is we get the what effort needs us. So every time we make a character and get to level... Is it 15 or 20? I assume it's 20. We get that quest, which means we can then give that in for an extra 5 motes. So if you really wanted to, maybe get a couple of motes if you're like 10 off for any reason. There's a chance you could just make some characters pretty quickly, level them up through farming or whatever you have to do. And then, yeah, there's some extra little stuff for you. It's not an efficient way of doing it, but it's something. Right, toolkits, toolkits, toolkits. Not toolkits, keys. And keys. And what do I get in the Year 9 gift box? I get a Grant Blue Orb. So /orb _ blue. Let's have a look at this emote. Is it? I'm not allowed one mounted. Damn it. This is our new emote. Damn. That's not blue. That's purple. You can't just walk through it. Dude. Really? Alright. I don't know if I... It's just another item that I don't get to use. I know, I just get given this, you know? Kind of cool, but I only get one of them. It's per character, so every character I make will get that thing. Otherwise, I wouldn't redeem it on this character that's going to get deleted. The dragon one's really cool because it's permanent. You get like unlimited uses of it, and it's like a dragon. I wonder if I can get a video of it. Yeah, dragon firework. Here it is. When it eventually loads. Look at that. That's cool. That's so cool. Hey, it's my own streaming video. I get that next year. That's cool. 10 years. I think the 10 years is like one of the better ones. Honestly, after a while they kind of get like 3 years is the best year. 7 years is the second best year. You get a horse at 5. 10 year you get the dragon fireworks. You get a title. The rest you just get like some other fireworks and a frame and yeah, it's not that impressive anymore. Hey, how we doing, Thorn? We're doing well, hopefully. Yeah, so I also grabbed so in the curator, I also made sure to grab the training dummy, as well as I need to buy the banker. I don't need it, but my thought process is the banker means that we can have a vault keeper at the kinship house, right? So the idea is that when we get the kinship house, people that aren't having the subscriber jug and the toolkit and stuff, or the town services, we can have just a banker in the house that anybody can just go to, grab their stuff. Super easy, right? So I want to get that as well. I haven't actually got it yet, but yeah. Final Fantasy 14 or LOTRO? Well, with the anniversary is in LOTRO, but I'm not going to try and convince you.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
I don't have that problem. I just play LOTRO only. Fine. Right, so we're going to update this thing now with the 4 that we open. So hopefully... Let's see what we get. See, Ghost, this would be so easy. Let's see how quick I can get 1,000. I'm joking. Dwarf Helm, which is what, 400? Yeah. Universal ingredient pack and 240 modes. Sure, I'll just play your account tonight. After the intro. So if you're like a man, once you get to arch it, or like elf once you get to sell them. Deal. Then people can't think that I'm on all night, like all night. That'd be great. I like this Moria Crown column. We'll have a look at what that looks like. I kind of want it still. Universal. Oh no, I'm not having this happen. I'm not just like logging into everybody's accounts. I'll do all your deeding for you, Ghost. How about that? Oh, 6 universal ingredient packs. I'll do all of your virtues. Do everything. It'll be my account now. Ha 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 ha. Oh, powerful lance. Look how good that is compared to what I have. That's 70 motes. Argent. Shoulder. Guards. Tome of Veteran. Big Gore. Oh, you are. And 120 motes. So how many motes we've got? Like 240, 480. 600 motes from that? That's not bad. And then we can also deconstruct these into more stuff. Is the idea. We can get like extra motes, extra figments. So just from that, we got 800, which is pretty impressive. I like to think so. And then obviously motes as well. So 4,300. You have a run speed boost. Cloak neat. Oh, damn. Lucky there. Oh, and because with these levels, we can do this as well, right? Level up a character to 100 on your account in a week, then you'll gift me a sub. Is that worth it on my end? I don't know. Is it? Three subs. I don't know if 100 in a week, unless you wanted me to get your... What, a brand new character or your champion? Do you want me to level up a hunter for you? Level a hunter to max. The 100 in a week. You have one at level 7? Damn. Making my decisions hard for me. Is that a challenge? 138 non-combat morale regen. Damn. Don't even need an intro. True. Is it an elf hunter? It better be an elf hunter. Or is it a man hunter? Or a high elf hunter? Good. I only say that because it's better to have a high elf hunter. Sorry, a man hunter. Elf hunter. That's the word I'm looking for. Because they get 5% extra boo damage. Should have said it 5 times and it could have been 1% per time I said it. Elf hunter just arrived at the place. At selling them? What would you do if I
How can I be of
get
service?
the elf to be better than your champion?
How
Will you be
can I
upset with
of
me?
service?
Oh, what am I doing? You'd be impressed. I could do it. I could definitely do that. No, I don't know if in a week. We could try that. Do it? Sure thing. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go to my house, and I want to have a look at this freestanding Moria crown column. I'll farm your hunter to max. Next 50 days. 24/7. Feel free to, like, if we do that, right, and you log in, it will just kick me off. Don't worry about that too much. I don't think I'll care too much about the dying, unless maybe you do. No. I was saying I can do your farmer to max. But no, I'm saying I will play a regular hunter, no farming, and I will make it have no profession. How about that? I will make it so it has no crafting profession, because you cannot take a profession off, right? So if I have no crafting profession on that hunter, I'll do that. How about that? Formal bet? Just hope it doesn't flag your account for being in the in the UK, instead of being, what, Norway? You're Norway, aren't you? I'm pretty sure. No, you can play for a week. Just, if you log in, it kicks me off and it's fine. That's the way it works. No, you can play for a week. You can play. Play while I'm not... you can play while I'm streaming. That works. Because I obviously won't be on that character. I think if I stream it, technically, then there might cause problems. We could stream it if you want. But I wouldn't want to take your account from you. That's the only thing. Like, I'd feel bad for that. You would at least know that it's done, right? And then we can try and get you enough LOTRO points to get you that riding trait thing. 5 XP boosts. I will not use the XP boosts. I have a thing against using the double XP boosts on a character that I'm actually keeping. I'll be honest. I have this weird thing about it. I don't know. I can't bear myself to do it because it's like a bound to account thing. I know it's useless, like having them. It's useful on like farming characters like this guy, but I just don't use them on characters I'm planning on keeping. I mean, you can use them, fair enough, but I personally won't. Makes it more of a challenge for me. Let's have a look what this thing looks like. All right. I want to see. I get to 100. I get you like... That's kind of cool. I don't think it fits with my sort of garden. Right? But... It's like a Pez dispenser. It genuinely looks like a Pez dispenser. Like... Oh, where is it? What's the difference? What's the difference with that? You know? It's a Dwarven Pez. I like it. I don't think it works with our house, but we'll keep it because I can't... I don't think I can deconstruct it, right? Oh, I can get it for Figments. Okay, I'll be honest. Get Figments of Splendor out of it because I want to get that I want to get the banker thing going on. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I kind of want to turn this... I know I don't like the rotation-y thing on this game, but I kind of want to try... Nope. That maybe looks better because it's like better, and then this one we can, yeah, whatever, leave the rest of it. All right, we log out of this dude. I think I need to just transfer his money, but I don't care about money anyway. So I'm not allowed to farm. Is that the rules? Okay. Fair play. How many character slots do you have left? I have a bigger thing, right? If I have a lot of character slots left, I'm gonna farm so many, what is it? Slayer accelerators. I could get to level 100 and be terrible because I would just have no gear. Or not proper gear. Or no virtues, I guess. But I guess if I do missions, virtues don't really matter. Because I'll just level up virtues. We'll see. Alright. I think, though, I know I said I was going to play Palpatine. But I think I'm going to head off for the evening. It's probably best for me just because our weird streaming schedule has kind of, like, messed with me. You have 0? What, character slots free? Oh, that's fine. I'll just buy you another one. If I make you the LOTRO points to farm you one, then can I just use them? But yeah, I think we'll finish off for the evening. Tomorrow we'll be back 6 PM my time. So if you scroll down below the stream, there will be that available to see. There's the Discord if you want to join it as well. I'm going to be doing potentially tomorrow some anniversary kind of stuff. We'll see how that goes. Mainly like videos if people want to see anything particular or have any questions about the festival, about the best way to do stuff, this, that, or the other. So if you haven't yet, just make sure you follow the channel if you're interested in continuing to watch the streams, or you can just pop around at our regular time anyway. Yeah. What if I get you the hobby horse? Is that like an extra thing? If I get you the hobby horse, is that going to be an extra like nice thing for me to do for you? I don't know. Either way. Yeah. I'm going to head off. I'll see you all tomorrow. And if you see me on the kinship, don't judge me. Alright, I'm off. Bye-bye.